What is up, guys? How we doing? No audio yet because I'm tabbed out checking the guide real quick. So we're gonna do the Ferris route. I gotta figure out how to do this. So on August 7th, when prompted to, I'm supposed to open my phone, navigate to my contacts list, and choose the only contact the game allows you to. Which is so weird because there's so many ways that it says. I don't know. We'll figure it out here in just a minute. Because when it says to pick the only one that you're allowed to, I'm not really sure what that means. Like, does it just mean the phone wave, like machine? Could be. Wait a couple more minutes here to get going. What's up, Kyler? What? What do you mean, what? What? You're talking about the phone wave? Yeah, I was looking at the guide for how to get Ferris's ending, because that's what I'm planning on doing today, but the wording kind of confuses me. Because it says, I'm thinking it must be talking about the phone wave. On August 7th, when prompted, open your phone, navigate to the contacts list, and choose the only contact the game allows you to. So, we're just going to ignore the prompt once and see what happens. Made myself some like chicken and kale for dinner, and now I'm like feeling super stuffed for this stream. I normally don't eat before stream, but I was bored today, so I made dinner before. I don't really have anything going on. It's just a Sunday, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make dinner early. Now I kind of regret it. Eating so much before stream. What's up, gamer? Did you get an ending? Yeah, we got the Moeka ending last stream. And today we're gonna do Ferris. It seems like the first half of the game is like the neutral route, like just the story of My Darling's Embrace. And then like the other half is like whichever character route that you choose. So now we've kind of got a routine going where we can get different endings each stream. It also seems like Kurisu's was definitely the longest one. Everyone else's is a little bit more straight to the point. Because I think Kurisu's route was like an hour longer than Moeka's. Or close. So I'm imagining Ferris's is probably like in between Moeka and Kurisu's for length. What's up, Just Wandering? Hoping to wait just a little bit and get people joining here. People chat was very quiet for the Moeka route. I know everyone was just so intent on listening because Moeka's best girl. But I'm looking for that vocality. Is that a right word? That we had for the Kurisu route. That was fun. Everyone was chatting. Bring up the screen here. I'll wait another couple minutes. I didn't save, but it looked like the game still recognizes that I got an ending. So I think these saves are just kind of nothing. Zero has one of your favorite characters. I'm guessing they're a new character for Zero. Or it's like another take on a current character. Yeah. Well, it's good that Zero introduces new characters. What is Zero? Basically the timeline for Trauma Okabe? Japanese shaman girls? Okay. I know where you would need this many save files for the first game, but why for the second one? I feel like you don't need 48 save slots. Zero splits off during the true end. Good. It'll probably be a while before I get to Zero. Probably need to let people catch back up on my streams of this game. Because we got Pokemon coming up and stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's the story of Okabe. Yeah, it's the Trauma Okabe. Traumatized Okabe, my favorite character. Good. Well, that's what we like to see. Alright, we can go ahead and get started, I think. I think this is probably everyone. Plus, there's no dialogue to read for a bit here.
Okabe, どうしたの?
考えてみれば。
まあ、確かに言われてみれば。でも、じゃあどう？
要は12号機さえなんとかならば12号機の制作を中止にすればいいのだ。
じゃあそれでいいから早く送りましょう。
I see the first text was like about stopping gadget development, right? So that's why they started the band, because they needed a whole other way to get money. But now that we're just stopping number 12, this route should still have gadgets. So we ignored the first prompt, here we go. 3.1, so Moeka was 3.6. Ferris is 3.1. I feel dizzy as my vision distorts. Lost sense of reality. Oh wait, nope. All these intros are the same. That really ominous noise. The Cat Maiden's Domain. Gee, I wonder which route we got. I feel like even if you weren't following a guide like I just checked. Huh, I wonder which route this one is. It's interesting how many different ways they can phrase this, like, oh, he's disorientated after doing a D-mail. We've got another description here. Oh, I recover from the side effects of reading Steiner. The Suzuha route? Yeah, for sure. My favorite cat girl. Suzuha. She comes she comes from the future where the government has militarized cat girls. Ferris definitely loves Okabe. Yeah, she does, but I think she's also like the kind of girl that's like okay with Okabe not returning those feelings. Like she's like in love with him, but if they're just friends, like she's not like salty about it. She's like, okay, sure. But you could definitely tell like the reactions of the other characters as Okabe is in love with somebody else. Like Kurisu becomes really jealous and like short with Okabe. Luca gets like really sad. Moeka doesn't like open up at all and still remains like really closed off. Mayuri is a special case because Mayuri seems to not love Okabe in a romantic sense in any route unless you've like chosen her as the romance option. Then suddenly she's like, oh, I guess I do have feelings for you. But like on any other route, she's like clearly just friend, like buddies. Hey, what's up, Adam? Isn't there cat made Suzuha and linear bounded phenogram? I see. We're throwing out lies now just because you want me to stream linear bounded phenogram, huh? I see how it is. We've started the lying propaganda early for that game. I immediately look down at my right arm, seeing that the beast has been contained. It's gone. His right arm is just gone. Future number 12, the infernal machine that had been torturing Kurisu and I up until now, has vanished. I don't know much about LBP. I don't really know anything about any of the other Steins Gate games. And that's okay.
Yes.
Has depressed Okabe for like 0.5 seconds. Pass. Can't do it. I like my protagonists traumatized with a side of darker edge. Just a dash of self-loathing as a spice. You salt bay it on there. Self-loathing. That's a character. I'll tell altered truths about Chaos Head. So the problem is with me going further into the sci-fi franchise realm is I need these streams to stop getting fucking copyright striked. It's like so brutal. Another fucking 20 strikes, dude. On my channel for the last 2 streams, both of them, 20. A pop. I can feel the, like, some YouTube algorithm bot, like, going through the, like, network and looking at my channel and being like, delete, 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 delete. Like, I'm setting off red flags somewhere at YouTube HQ. It's, like, stressing me out. Not only that, but I get an individual email every time, like, once the YouTube copyright goes through. Because it doesn't copyright for, like, another couple hours after I end the stream, right? And then, like, I get an email for each one, and they usually like all hit at the same time. So I get like 21 notifications on my phone, like it's really weird. It'll be like after the video's processed, so like at 3 or 4 a.m. because I've been streaming till like midnight lately. I'll just get like 21 notifications on my phone. Great, I love it. Lost my bid, got sniped at the last second. Yeah, that happens, man. That's why you gotta set those like limits on your purchases on eBay. You might like Evangelion. I've been told I would, but I've also been told I wouldn't. I don't know, man. It's old. It's not HD and super colored. I don't know if I can like it anymore. World record most copyright strikes in a month. Honestly, though, this is definitely the most streams of a game that I've ever done with like the main music being copywritten. A lot of the times, for most games, I've kind of just immediately swapped. Like, if a game's, like, base soundtrack is copywritten and it, like, triggers the flag on YouTube, I usually just stop streaming the game. So this is, like, the first time I've ever pushed through, I think, a big, like, copyright strike game. But the main theme wasn't copyrighted in that gamer, and if I moved fast enough, it was just the lyrics that were copyrighted. So if I could get through before the lyrics started playing, I was good. What's up, Ocarin? Mayuri pauses what appears to be her homework. She pauses her homework? She gaming for homework? E-girl school? Tips for mastering OnlyFans? I'm just kidding, that wouldn't be Mayuri, that would actually be Ferris. Yeah, only, I can only think of 2 Atlas songs that were copywritten from my streams. It was, whatever, I forget what it's called now. The menu theme of FES, of Persona 3 FES, and Life Will Change for Persona 5 were the only 2 songs that were copywritten by Atlas. Nothing in Soul Hackers 2, nothing in Persona 4, and none of the other songs of Persona 5 were. Just Life Will Change. Chaos Head doesn't have constant background music. Oh, and then you get to listen to the sultry sounds of my voice. The entire time. It's nothing. Just had a good idea. That's hard to believe. What company makes the Steins game novels again? I actually can't believe that they, I guess just because it's a pure visual novel, they gotta copyright the music. Because they think that's spoiling the game or something. But most games are usually pretty generous about not copyrighting the music. Mages Incorporated is who makes this game. I've never heard of that developer. They must just make Steins Gate then, huh? Danganronpa music was copyrighted for a while. I actually think the Danganronpa music was not actually copyrighted by the developer, like Team Dangan. I think that was like a false like YouTube copyright thing, right? Wasn't that just some dude going around and copywriting them? I know there was that one big turnout where like that one Destiny streamer like copyrighted Destiny music like falsely on YouTube, and now Bungie's suing him for like $77 million or some like ridiculous amount, which is crazy. Because because he was like, and there were a lot of people like blaming Bungie and the Destiny developers, like, oh my god, I can't believe you copyrighted all of our like content and stuff. And Bungie was like, yeah, it wasn't us, but like they got like harassed for like months and were like losing goodwill with their community. Then they found the dude, so they sued him for every single video he copyright struck, which was like every Destiny video on YouTube. So it was like $100 a pop per video or some shit, and so it like ended up totaling like 77 million. I'm not exactly sure on the numbers, but it was a ridiculous amount that like this random YouTuber is never going to be able to pay back. But they're throwing the book at him. I think it was a similar situation to that. Copyrights on YouTube are usually pretty bullshit, but when it's auto-generated like this game is, I know it's the actual developer of the game that's like put in restrictions. Not like some dude going through and false copywriting stuff. Anyway, Kurisu doubts that Okabe came up with a good idea. She unleashes her snark on me as she grabs a drink from the fridge. I attempt to casually pry her for information.
No.
My most loyal of assistants. How goes development on the next gadget? Only really makes visual novels? I imagine they just make all the sci-fi novels, right? Huh? What number are we up to? Did you hit your head or something? I literally just gave you a report during the last round table conference. Just answer the question. What number? 11. Then that means... So after the phone wave... Name, subject to change. It looks like we went on to make number 9, Return of the Tear-Stained Goddess. Number 10, Surprise Specs. And number 11, One Scoot Prevails. These all like sound familiar. This is exactly the scenario I hoped for. In this world line, I rejected Ferris's idea for number 12. The D-mail appears to have worked as planned. My body awash with relief. I sit down on the couch. They made corpse party? What's that? Mary stretches out off to my side. Mary thinks that's enough homework for today. Oh, didn't you just start? Me, when I was in school. Yeah, but recently I've been kind of exhausted. The Konosuba visual novel, that's right, I forgot that exists. There's like a ReZero one too, isn't there? Huh? Are you that busy? Yeah, lately work at May Queen has been rough. At Ferris's behest, Mayuri has apparently been working double shifts at the cafe. That's incredible. Now that I think about it, you've been there like every time I show up. Daru takes a break from watching a Nico Nia video live stream to chime in. I bet you get a lot of customers who are there just to see you, Mayuri. You're a cutie after all. Aw. Besties. That's not why. She doesn't elaborate. Curious. They're also a record label? Oh, that's absolutely why they copyright the music on these songs then. If they're a record label, they're intimately familiar with music copyright. That explains why they copyright soundtracks then. That all makes sense now. That's totally why they're like, lock down the music. Ah. Mayuri's phone starts to ring. She grabs it from her bag and checks to see who the caller is before lifting it to her ear. Hi, Ferris. Which is crazy because anytime I get a call, regardless of who it is, I just decline. Don't call me. Hey, Tamaki. Tamaki? Kurusu? Tell me if I butchered your name. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing quite well. Unsurprisingly, it's Ferris. Yep. Right now? Mary glances at the pocket watch she always carries with her, and frowns a bit before nodding to her phone. Sure, but I can't stay late. I'll see you there. This is also a 0 from me. Anytime work has ever called me, like on my day off, is like, hey, can you come in? The answer is always, no, I cannot. Absolutely not. No. Sorry. Too busy as I'm like sitting on the couch playing video games doing nothing. Swamped. It's my day off. After hanging up, Mayuri begins to pack all her homework into her bag. Off to May Queen? Yep. Mia was scheduled to work today, but she quit. They're really short-handed right now. She probably quit because she's had to work all these double shifts. Wait, say what? Mia Nyan quit? Who the fuck is that? Daru suddenly leaps out of his chair. Considering how often Daru's at May Queen, it's not terribly surprising he's familiar with all the maids there. Yeah, it's too bad. I promised to build her a PC. Too bad. Love is over. Love is over. Is that a reference to Catherine? I feel like I'm always on the lookout for references. Every time Daru opens his mouth, he's like a reference machine. But yeah, the maid girl totally wanted a gaming PC. Daru, cheer up. Thanks. Be happy if the next Smash game has uncensored girls in it, because I'd ask for Junko. Well, I think with Bayonetta being in Smash, I don't think there's really a limit to who can be in Smash anymore, right? Bayonetta's got to be one of the most lewd girls in video games. And she was there. Edge. Edge. When you think about it, Edge and Catherine probably meant a couple different things, you know what I mean? By the way, think you could say that again in an even softer voice? I might cheer up even more. Danganronpa will never be in Smash? Didn't they put in like a Monokuma Mii outfit? Wasn't there like a... I thought Monokuma got in as like a little Mii costume. A Mii fighter costume or whatever. So there's potential. There's contact between Spike Chunsoft and Nintendo, right? Hey, what's up, Magneta? Daru, cheer up. Perfect. Now just take out the on and cheer up parts. Daru, come. Quit it, you damn pervert. Kurisu and I simultaneously smacked the living hell out of our perverted companion. Hey, look at Kurisu and Okabe on the same wavelength for the first time in a while. Hey, what's up, vibin' guy? Here we go. People are starting to show now. It is truly the Steins Gate crew. Just need Ruben and we're all set, I think. That's everybody that's been coming to these streams. I see we were dissing Daru already. What'd he do? He had a Daru moment. Why are you so mad, Ocarin? You don't need to know. Now come on, off to May Queen. Okay. Mary grabs her bag and hurries outside. With everything said and done, I take a moment to inspect the lab and the future gadgets. The results of my examination reveal that number 11 is where the production line ends, and that there aren't any huge differences between this world line and the last. Damn, forgetting about Guy. Well, Guy's just always a part of the crew. It's not the specific Steins Gate crew. Guy's always at every stream, my boy. Calumet usually shows up about halfway through every stream when he's on lunch for a bit. Poor hair-headed Mayuri. I want another juice, hang on. I want to get hype AF. I need more caffeine for my juice tea thing. I think I need to start referring to these as like juice or something instead of energy drinks, so I sound healthier. It's time for tea. It's tea time, guys. Ignore the fact that it's all juice and just loaded with caffeine. I wonder if this stuff is actually even remotely healthy for you. It's got all these things listed on it like it's totally healthy, but like no drink is gonna pass themselves off as like, hey, this shit ain't healthy. I mean, I guess some energy drinks kind of just are like, look, this shit ain't good for you, but you want energy. Like, Monsters never pretended to be healthy. I think Bang energy drinks, like, pretend to be healthy. But this has all these things listed on it. Excellent source of vitamins. No sugar, no artificial colors, non-GMO, gluten-free. Oh, you're supposed to shake these well. I've been drinking these for like a year and I don't shake them at all. Crazy. Do you guys actually shake drinks before you drink them? I very rarely shake anything. At any rate, I finally take a breather. I let out a sigh of relief. But unbeknownst to me, a new, more powerful threat was looming. The only drinks I shake are like... you shake pop before you drink it? Doesn't it fly out of the can? Can you do that? I only shake like milk-based or like dairy drinks if I'm gonna drink them. Like I'll shake like iced coffee, or I'll shake like a protein shake or something like that. But usually juice-based drinks or something like that. It always explodes for some reason. Anything milk-based, yeah. Any dairy, like the iced coffee, like a frappuccino, protein shake, I will. But apparently I was supposed to shake these juice drinks, which I didn't know. I already know that this is lying though, because it's like compares the caffeine levels to like other things, and it says the average energy drink only has 80 milligrams of caffeine, but that's like totally not true. The average energy drink has like 160, or maybe like there are some Monster energy drinks with like 300 milligrams of caffeine. Man, a year ago, I was drinking like 2 of those like full Monster energy drinks a day to like make it through my day, because I was streaming and I was working at like a night shift job. Weirdly enough though, after drinking like those 2 energy drinks a day, my heart would always hurt. I don't know why that was. So I went to the doctor and they said it was fine. So I can't imagine why it was hurting so much all the time. Shaking milk can solidify it? Yeah, that's how they make butter. You gotta churn it like this. Just like this. This is in a very appropriate motion. Just like this. You churn it, you shake up the milk. Good to go. Apparently it depends on the milk. Yeah, usually if it's been like pasteurized, I think that's the term for it. Or if it's like a low percent, it's it won't work as much because it's been diluted, but like whole milk will. But usually like 2% maybe you could do it with, but like 1% or like non-fat is probably not going to solidify because it doesn't have those like fats and sugars and stuff that'll like turn to butter. I have eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog's now on the shelves, right? The one good thing about, like, Christmas always, like, starting super early, you can get alcoholic eggnog. I made that video, like, a year or 2 years ago now, where I drank, like, the, what was it? I put, whiskey and eggnog. Did a taste test. Yeah. Oh, I received mail. I'm out shopping with Mayuri and Akaba the next day. I started feeling like I put on some muscles. I went to go lift the power stone. It's too heavy for me. I bet you'd have no problem picking it up. Well, we know Kiyoma can't pick up a fucking IBN, so that's unlikely. Oh wait, do we have a new wallpaper for this stream? What is this? What the fuck? Do you think there's an HD version of this so I can make it my wallpaper? What route are we doing this time? Everyone's favorite cat girl, Suzaha. Can't wait for the only map in Modern Warfare 2 to be the one map at the US-Mexico border no one likes. Where is Shipment? Is Shipment from Call of Duty 4 back? You want a Giro Froggy wallpaper? Not particularly. The wallpaper is great. My new favorite thing to do in this game is to make the wallpaper, or my wallpaper, the previous route that we did. So every time we're romantically involved with another girl in the next route, we're still thinking of our ex. It's very thematic. I had a new idea for a gadget that could replace number 12, so I came here to get the necessary parts. We also need to replace gadget 13 that Kurisu makes, that's like the dream catcher or whatever, right? Akiba's busier than usual for a Sunday, with crowds populating not just Chuodori, but the back alleys as well. I feel like I'm going to lose track of Mayuri the second I take my eyes off her. The fact that she can use Stardust Handshake or Sneaking Fade to just up and vanish doesn't make things any easier for me. That's why I need to be extra careful. Unfortunately, my keeping my eyes locked on Mayuri means I'm barely paying attention to the crowds in front of me, and I end up bumping shoulders with someone. Oh my god. Stream lagging for you? Modern Warfare 2 maps are having problems with copyright? That's crazy. It's not lagging on my phone when I check the stream. So maybe if you just refresh, you're still on pace? Maybe it was just you. We'll stop downloading the Modern Warfare 2 update. That's probably like 900 gigs. Oh, we're gonna run into my favorite 39 degrees Fahrenheit here. My apology. Whoa. Oh, never mind. It's Ferris. You're here too? Out shopping, yeah? Ferris glances down at my bag. We're gonna make a floating maid panda. Not quite. I call it the full auto maze panner. What? The fuck? It's too similar to a museum. Isn't there that one game that's currently getting sued because it's like too close to an IKEA? That reminds me of, again, Dead Rising 1. Where it's that, like, you're just trapped in the mall with the zombie apocalypse. God, that game was fun. I remember streaming that. That was a fun game to stream. Just a fun game in general. How, like, it kind of goes to show just how wacky the early Xbox 360, PS3 era was. It's a fully automated popcorn cooker. Cooking popcorn at home is more trouble than it should be. You have to put the seeds in the frying pan, make sure they don't burn. It's all a hassle. Your arms get tired. No, you just throw it in the microwave. Anybody who's ever made instant popcorn you can find in stores knows exactly what I'm talking about. So why would you bother making another invention to just make popcorn the, like, more inconvenient way? Instead of just using instant popcorn, it's way better. The store is closed. Maybe that's it. I feel like they just gotta color swap some stuff and then say, it's Walmart. Hence, the reborn number 12 Future Gadget was born. All we have to do is exchange the head of a shoulder massage device with a frying pan and attach a heater to the bottom. After that, just put the popcorn, butter, and salt into the machine and hold it. Ta-da! The wide world of kitchens will be revolutionized by this breathtaking advancement in culinary science. By the way, maize is actually another word for corn. I just thought it sounded cooler. That's hilarious, because living in the Midwest, I immediately thought it was corn when they said maize. I didn't even think it could be anything else. Can maize actually mean something else? As for panner, that's just a word I made up by adding some extra letters to pan. Ferris intently listens as I explain the details of the project. By the way, where are you off to, Ferris? The lab? Ferris is on a journey to find the lost memories of the Forbidden 13. You mustn't, Ferris. Nya nya. That knowledge will ruin you. Your very self will cease to exist. That can't be, Nya. Am I doomed to live the rest of my life in ignorance? Must I forever be a kitten who knows nothing of the true nature of this world? Nya. If that is your fate, so be it. Whenever Ferris and I talk, things always get weird. It's a hassle. Anyway, Mayuri and I were thinking of grabbing a bite over at Sanbo. Would you like to join us? I would love to, but I can't right now. I have to work over at the cafe, yeah. Are you okay? You haven't had any time off, right? No sweat. It's the duty of us popular folk to answer to the masses. Ferris flashes her pearly white teeth at us in a big smile. But I can see the shadows beneath both of her eyes. She's done well to hide them with makeup, but I know those eyes. I see them when I look in the mirror after pulling an all-nighter. She's got dark circles under her eyes. She's dead inside, just like me. Wow, so relatable. Hey Ferris, seriously, are you? I start to speak, but find myself getting cut off by Ferris herself. That's not true, we got cut off by Daru. I just saw a car with Itsuki-tan from Phantom Breaker printed on it. Who's that? If we send the right text messages, do we start the Daru route? Meow, then. Time to get going. Bread is the same word in Spanish and Japanese. Well, yeah, it's bread. That's right. Hey, Mayuri, I'm sorry to have to ask this, but do you think you could swing by the cafe this evening, yeah? Just for 3 hours or so? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, yeah. See you later. World line where Suzaha disappears because Daru and Okame get together. Ferris waves before turning to head toward the May Queen. I speak to Mayuri, my eyes still locked on Ferris. She has it pretty tough, huh? Yeah, being a super rich, pretty girl that everyone loves is a really tough life. Man, certainly wish my life wasn't like that. What a tragedy. To be involved in the organization of a massive urban city. Being an heir to one of the most successful cities in the world. That would be absolutely tragic. Yeah, I'm worried about her. Could Suzaha and Daru get together and the genetics work well enough for her to give birth to herself? Like Futurama? No, I don't think so. I don't think that would happen. Is Ferris's hair actually pink, or if it's dyed or a wig, like what Mayuri does? Well, the difference is when Mayuri wears her wig, you can still see her natural colored eyebrows. With Ferris, you can her eyebrows are pink, so you know it's either actually pink, or if it's dyed. It's either actually pink or dyed pink, but it's definitely not a wig. Because her eyebrows are pink. But like when Mayuri wears the wig, she still has those like the black eyebrows. Isn't the store manager supposed to keep tabs on shifts? Why is that being dumped on Ferris? Probably died. Normally I would agree with you that it is died. But this is an anime. And she's a main character. But everyone in the game actually has like a pretty natural hair color, except for Ferris. Like Mayuri has black hair, Daru has brown hair, Okabe has black hair. Moeka has like a brownish blonde kind of hair going on. Suzaha's got like a really... Suzaha's, I guess, is pretty anime. Hers is like a really light brown. But Ferris is definitely the most anime. Even Kurisu doesn't have like that fake red hair. In this game, they gave her a more like chestnut colored hair. In the anime, she goes full like anime red hair, but in the visual novel, her sprites give her more of like a chestnut like hair, which is like a brownish red color, which is a little bit more realistic of like what an actual redhead looks like. Red hair does happen in real life. It does, but not to like the vibrant red extent. Like most natural red hair is like almost orangish. Like that's why you get those like the ginger title, is because most natural red hair is like ginger color, but like the vibrant red that you see from anime Kurisu is not like a real hair color that happens in real life. Like my mom has that very like reddish hair, and you can kind of see it in my beard like up close. Maybe my webcam might be too low quality, but you can kind of see I have a little bit of it. But not like it's much more similar to like what she has in the visual novel. Well, Mayuri starts to say something but hesitates. I give her a curious look, and she hurriedly continues. Need to make the waifu more appealing in the anime? Yeah, it's true. I think everyone thinks that like brighter red is much hotter, but normally it's like dyed when you see it in real life. That like vibrant red, which is like, it's very attractive, but yeah, it's a dyed hair color. Ferris is the chief mate, so she's kind of like everyone's big sister at work. So she's the shift manager, right? I get it now. But yeah, I think Kurisu is much prettier in the anime than she is in this visual novel. In other words, she's like a middle manager for all the maids. It seems every industry has a tough management. It has its tough management positions. That's a shift manager. She's not the store manager, she's the shift manager. Mayuri nods. I've always figured Ferris to be kind of childish, with her nya-nyas and weird delusions. That said, she seems to have a lot on her plate at work. Impressive. You don't like blonde that much? That's fair. Blonde can be overrated. Okabe thinking Ferris is childish. Yeah, he like really rips on Ferris a lot, despite not realizing that he's exactly like her. Just not as creative. This is why Trauma Okabe is better, because when Trauma Okabe makes fun of Ferris and is like, quit being childish, you can say that from the deadpan look in his soulless eyes. I can't help but find myself seeing the cat-eared maid in a more positive light. But then... Ferris suddenly screams. Surprised, I look up and find Ferris has been cornered by a handful of men in a back alley. Uh-oh. This fucker again. Okabe reminds me of someone I know. Trauma Okabe reminds me of me. Yo, cute little Siamese cat. How you doing? I recognize the man in front. He's 39 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit. That's right, that weirdo who stopped me in front of May Queen and started going on about all sorts of nonsense. Mayuri, wait here. Wait, I'm coming too! It's dangerous. Just stay here. I immediately rush over to Ferris. Hey. Kyoma! I respect that even though Okabe gets his ass beat every single time by 4C, in every timeline he steps up to this dude. I like that. They made his sprite so they had to get mileage out of it. They certainly did. They certainly added him into every single route in this game, which is completely unnecessary. It's like nobody liked him. I understand that someone was like, yeah, we drew this, so we gotta fucking get our money's worth out of it, but like, Jesus. His like art style is like it doesn't even really match the other characters. He just clashes so hard. And as I've riffed on before, I mean, some of it even looks like concept art. Like his hair up here, there's color like splaying out and the lines aren't complete. Sucks. Who the hell are you, punk? The men glare at me. Upon closer inspection, he doesn't seem to be a run-of-the-mill delinquent. Judging by his fashion sense, he strikes me as somebody who'd be hanging out around Shibuya, not Akiba. He's also wearing what happens to be high-spec sunglasses, a necklace, and a wristwatch. Hey, what's up, Matt? The artwork looks off. I'm not sure how, other than wacky. No, it's just like, it's the lines aren't being complete. The colors are a bit more, like, sporadic. He's got a lot more of that, like, bleached oil-looking design. You can see just, like, multiple areas of the sprite where he's, like, half-assed comparison to everybody else. and like he's just not fully colored in, or like it's just outside the lines, like right here. Like you can see how the reflection, like here's the line for the sleeve, but there's still like that white right there. I know this is like a major critique. I mean, I'm no artist, but it's just like it lacks a level of polish and refinement that the other characters have. Like when you look at somebody like Ferris's sprite right next to it, like you can see how there's like everything is colored within the lines, and everything's like polished and like reflected properly. It doesn't have too much of that like weird glare, like oil spill looking color filter on it. Like even in the lines of his t-shirt, like someone didn't even like finish coloring in this like V on his V-neck, like tank top or whatever. Like it's got that full white, but it stops just short here, even though the line still goes up. The white like spills out over here a little bit, and like these lines are like rough edges. Like the line from his V-neck goes up into the collar. Like you can see there it like overlaps like right there. It's just I'm not an actual artist, so I mean it's obviously way better than anything I could draw, but you can just see how his sprite is like just not finished. They're like, fuck it, he's only gonna be in like one scene of the game when they were doing Steins Gate, so they like sketched it and he's like mostly concept art. But now in a game where he's like getting a lot of like getting referenced in every single route, it sticks out a bit more. Because you can tell like significantly less effort was put into this dude than all of the other characters, especially when he's like right next to other characters where their sprites are like finished, polished, and look nice. Like you don't see any of that sloppiness on Ferris's design. I mean, we know Ferris is like one of the developer's favorite character, but yeah, there's just an all-around sloppiness to his design and his character sprite. Dishing on the 39 degrees Fahrenheit session? Yeah, fuck this character. I don't like him. So I'm just gonna point out all the flaws. Was he in Moeka Route? Actually, no, he might not have been in Moeka Route. You might be right. I don't know, he's so forgettable I already forgot if he was in the route that I did yesterday. Fuck this kid, though. Just for that, we're gonna point out another flaw. Look at how over here, his like character borderlines are all written over by like this white blurredness to it, and you can see right here, there's like a shadow left over that's not properly rendered to his like sleeve. Fuck this kid. Foresee and Kurisu's dad are the worst characters. Yeah, but even Kurisu's dad's sprite was finished and drawn correctly. And, like, polished. This character just has that level of, like, doesn't even get, like, that remote level of polish. He's a posh son of a bitch. The men around him are similarly decked out. Nai also. Hey, what's up, Demir? Yeah, Nai also gets a well-polished sprite. This dude gets shit on. So again, it's not like I'm giving an actual art critique as someone with any actual artistic talent or anything. It's just very obvious that this dude's design was just, like, not finished. He looks like he was photoshopped out of, like... It looks like something I would do when photoshopping. Like, he's on a solid background, and I'm, like, trying to erase the background around him, but I just don't get all of the background from his original image. Like, even down here, look at this shit. Look and see how the outline isn't filled out properly. And his outline, like, overlaps into his belt and stuff. Tell me this motherfucker isn't, like, still on the concept art stage. What's up, man? You missed the last streams. Which routes did you get? Well, the VODs are still up if you would like to check them out later after I'm done streaming. That's why you can subscribe and hit the bell button. So even if you missed the live stream, you can still watch my content. Even after the stream is over. I wish these were sunglasses so I could have been cooler when I did that. But, no, I'm just giving you shit. We did the Kurisu and the Moeka routes already. But yeah, if you want and you're bored, the VODs are available. I just had to plug my own shit for a second there. We'll pretend it was sunglasses, yeah. No joke, though, I should actually wear my glasses, and now that I pointed it out. The last couple days, my eyes have been burning really bad. I don't know if it's because of my allergies, or because I've been reading, like, so much text in these visual novels lately, and all of those, like, 10-hour Steingate streams. I feel like I'm really drying my eyes out because I'm not wearing my glasses like I'm supposed to. So I should really try and force myself back into it. I think I've covered this on the stream before, but I used to wear glasses all the time, and it really helped with like my headaches and my eye pain. But when the mask mandates came out and you had to wear the masks back in 2020, I stopped wearing my glasses for like a whole year because you couldn't fucking see if you wore a mask and and eyes and a mask at the same time. It like you'd fog up your glasses and you couldn't see shit. So I lost like the feeling of wearing glasses, where like after like we didn't have to wear masks anymore and I tried to put my glasses back on. I had gotten so used to not wearing glasses, when I wore them, I could feel them. And now I'm still like that, where like I can feel that the glasses are on. So now I don't like wearing my glasses anymore, even though it really helps out a lot. Like, obviously I can see much better with them, and I don't strain my eyes as much, but like, now I'm just uncomfortable because even though I don't have to wear the mask anymore, I'm now like not used to the glasses, so now I can feel them on, and the whole time I'm like, I want to take these off. So I need to try and muscle through and get back into that like stage of comfort where like I don't feel the glasses on my head anymore, but I just don't know if I can do it. It's a struggle. Contact lenses, I'm like too flinchy when it comes to putting stuff in my eye. I know like 2 streams ago I talked about like how I can do eye drops really well, like that doesn't bother me, but like poking my eye is something I don't like. Vision is shit and you can't use the PC without. Yeah, I feel that. I'm worried that if I keep not wearing my glasses, I might get there. Wearing the mask by itself was uncomfortable. Can't imagine how uncomfortable it was with both. It wasn't even that it was uncomfortable, it was just the way that the mask would send your breath up. So that would fog up the glasses, so you just couldn't use them. Because you would like be breathing. It's like if you like held your, when you hold your glasses to your mouth or whatever, if you're gonna clean the lenses and you breathe on it, you go, and it like fogs up the lenses. That's what happens all the time when you have the mask, because your breath just goes up, right up under your lenses. So then you can't see at all. So you might as well just not wear them. You wore contacts for like a year and your eyes would still get irritated? Yeah. Like, my dad wears contacts and I wish I could. But my dad, like, needed glasses at a young age, so he got really used to using contacts when he was young, so it would, like, doesn't bother him. But, like, I didn't start needing, glasses until I was, like, I think I was 24 or 25, is when my vision finally started to, like, fade a little bit. And it's not even that bad. But, like, obviously I still, like, most of the time just don't wear my glasses. Like, it's just a minor inconvenience if I don't wear them. I think my prescription is like, negative 0.07 or negative 0.75, I think is my like lenses. So it's, for those of you who wear glasses, no, that's like really not that bad. But still, it gives me minor headaches if I'm like reading anything for a while. Or like looking at text on a screen or something. My dumb ass was imagining the fog coming from the eyes and not being able to escape through the bottom. Dude, I breathe through my eyes. I breathe right through them. You're like -9? Oh, Jesus, yeah. You would definitely need glasses. Yeah, mine is probably... I mean, I was negative 0.75 like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, so now it's probably like a full -1 or maybe like -2. I don't know how fast my vision has declined, but I'd say it's probably at worst like a -1 now. So yeah, I don't really need them. It's just more convenient. And the lenses are super high quality because when I got these lenses, I had really good insurance, so I just got like, because my vision insurance would cover like literally anything, like it didn't matter what it was, so I just got like these stupidly expensive high quality lenses, which would have normally cost like several $1,000s, but my insurance was really good. So that's why even if it doesn't improve my vision, like I can just stare at a monitor now while wearing glasses, and it like just doesn't faze me because like none of that light like filters through my lenses. They're really nice glasses. I just can't get used to wearing them. I wish my child self wouldn't sit an inch away from the screen. I feel like that's a myth that staring at screens will actually like burn your eyes. I think it could strain them and maybe make them like hurt a bit, but I feel like them actually deteriorating your vision was like a myth that parents started, so you wouldn't stare at your TV all day. I feel like that's one of those things that parents just like make up to get kids to do what they want. You know what I mean? If you don't go to bed, the monster's gonna get you, or whatever. You know? Like, just one of those things. If you're not very good, Santa's not gonna bring you presents. What are other, like, myths like that parents come up with to fuck with their kids? I'm, like, confident that's one of them. Amazing Insurance, you're a famous voice actor from Sega. Yeah, that's exactly right. My Sega voice acting career has served me well. No, I just worked for a very large corporation. Baby, the corporate life. I am a corporate shill. Salary man. Number 80,062,000. Anyway. These guys are more dangerous than your everyday delinquents. I can't just leave a friend in need. What do you want from Ferris? It's got nothing to do with a persona non grata like you, asshole. Get the hell out of here. Is that even English? What's this guy rambling about? Welcome to Makise Kurisu's Tips Corner. In this case, persona non grata means someone unwelcome or someone unneeded. The perfect way to describe you, Okabe. Ha 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 ha. What? Why isn't this an actual, like, in the tips list thing? Kurisu would later rub salt into the wound. Unsurprising, to say the least. What? Kurisu Tips Corner? Nailed it. That's weird. I wish every, like, tips, instead of being in this tip menu, was actually Kurisu popping in and, like, talking, like, breaking the fourth wall to talk to you and then talk shit about Okabe. That would be so much better. This is my wife in a dimension where I'm an esports champ. But unfortunately, you were an esports champion in Heroes of the Storm, so your season got canceled midway through and you never got the tournament for the grand prize. R.I.P. Heroes of the Storm. It's got plenty to do with me. Ferris is my friend. Look at this guy. All about that embarrassing power of friendship shit? First of all, how dare you? The man looks around, his eyes stopping at Mayuri behind me. He smirks and starts to laugh. Look at that, so you know Mayushi Nya Nya too, eh? Huh? He knows Mayuri. Just who the hell is this guy? As I try to puzzle things out in my head, he starts to explain himself. Watch a writer slowly go insane while writing a romance visual novel. Yeah, but that would be such a... I don't know why they just did that for one word, man. That would be such a better way to see Kurisu, like, explain the tips in the game. We means some piece of shit like you, Okabe. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I bet you want to know why I know these women, right? It's goddamn simple. I never forget the faces of the women I want to make mine. What? What'd you say? Make them his? How can I stay calm after hearing something as demeaning as that? Huh? What's your problem? You her boyfriend or something? Cat got your tongue? I'm not her boyfriend. She's my important hostage. I'd never hand her over to the likes of you. Where's the route where we play as 4C? It's the route where you uninstall the game. If you simply remove System 42 or 32 from your computer, it'll allow you to install a mod that lets you play as 4C. Don't get so angry, bro. I was just saying I was gonna add her to my collection. Seemingly still misunderstanding the situation, the man crudely shows out his pinky finger. Then, after dramatically posing in the most heavy-handed way humanly possible, he pulls out a business card. With his pinky finger? His sprite doesn't even have him using his pinky finger. He's like this. But he was like... This is his pose? His anime pose? Huh? I take his card from him and glance down. Amusement, hospitality, planner. What's that email? 4c@theblack.com. What does that give me? If I go to theblack.com. I was actually kind of afraid of what this would pull up for a minute. But it's just it's a tuxedo website. Interesting. Hyper Cafe Producer. Entertainment Food Coordinator. His excessively gaudy business card is riddled with a confusing array of words and terms. Under them, an even gaudier font is what appears to be his name. The 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Shido. How the hell am I supposed to read this? Wait, 4 can be read as she, and do as degrees. He's a total chuny. Even the great Kiyoma cannot but recoil in embarrassment. As you can see, I'm not only a hyper-producer that travels the world, but also an amazing planner. The Duke of Darkness that has descended upon Akiba's maid cafe world. I stand there dumbfounded by the nonsense this weirdo's spouting. What is he getting at? What's the point of all this? Amidst my bewilderment, Ferris angrily chimes in. He's basically trying to scout and bring us over to the maid cafe he runs. But Ferris owns the May Queen, right? So why would she leave? But also, that must be what that one Mia, or whatever, I forgot their name already, like left to join his cafe, right? In simple terms, that's correct. Come on, bro. Tell these fine ladies to ditch their joint and come work at my fine establishment of miracles and wonderment. I mean, do you not pay better? Like, you have to offer more money. It's like, it's so weird. If you want Mayuri to work there, just say, hey, you won't have to work doubles and I'll pay you more money. You're getting annoying. Yeah, Ferris already told you I'm not interested. Mayuri refuses too. Mayuri clearly states her intent. Are you so sure about that? Your little dump ain't gonna be around a whole lot longer. Upon hearing this, Ferris's expression turned sour. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. Pretty soon my maid cafes are going to be the only ones left. What? He grins at my shocked response. He gives his subordinates what I can only assume is his signal to leave. Anyway, you best think this over real carefully, Ferris, Nyan Nyan. If you come over to my place, I can offer you 3 times what you're getting now. That's how valuable you are to me. I mean, that's a pretty good fucking deal. If someone offered to triple my salary, I'm over. I'm there. Like, unless I'm Ferris and I own the business and I'm trying to, like, you know, make my own thing. Like, if I'm Mayuri, sorry, Ferris, I'm out. Unless you offer me partial ownership, gone. Triple salary? Boy, howdy. Doesn't matter. Whatever I was doing, if someone's like, I'll triple your salary. Yep, yes sir, I'm on my way. When do I start? Free Vert girls here? Yeah, it must mean virtual chat girls. Oh my god, VTubers! Let's get some VTubers in the chat, boys. When should I start my VTubing career? Should I rebrand my channel as a VTuber? I'll need to start yelling a lot more during these in these streams to be a proper VTuber. Any clip I've ever watched of a VTuber is just them like being loud equals funny. Am I wrong? Anytime I've ever watched a VTuber, they're like like just super loud. Depends on the VTuber. Maybe. But I feel like it's everyone I've watched. Most of the time, yeah, because I feel like my only exposure to VTubers is like, so sometimes I'll sometimes just load the homepage of YouTube and watch some of the shorts on there. Because when I'm like trying to make my shorts, I'm trying to like see what something is like would trend well and trying to get ideas for my own like YouTube shorts. Because despite how unsuccessful I am on YouTube, I put an unreasonable amount of time researching people who are successful to see what I should do. Never pays off, but I still do it. And yeah, most of the VTuber clips I see they're just like screaming. Most VTubers are casual conversation. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't really watch VTubers. I guess I just only watch like the clippable moments, which I guess must always be the screaming. No one's gonna clip and make a YouTube short of a casual conversation. So maybe my sample size is off. But it seems like most VTubers are super obnoxious. I think part of it is being able to hide behind like a character model so they like can portray themselves differently. Whereas like I don't feel like I would ever scream on camera because it's me, right? I'd have to like hold that embarrassment of me acting a fool on camera, not like another character being that fool. Because I mean, I think I only really get loud on stream. Never really. I never really have those like clippable moments where I just start fucking screaming. I guess. I should probably do it more often, but I just don't. I don't have it in me to react like that. Though sometimes I wish I did when I'm voice acting for characters in games like this, or like JRPGs I've played where there's just a lot of text. Sometimes I wish I could like open up and just start like being a little like Chunibiu, and like start trying to do different voices, but I usually can't. You're playing a dating visual novel, you've already sunk to the bottom? That's not true. There's one step lower I could go. Alright? We're still holding out. I'm not doing like actual hentai that's censored on stream. We're not doing Steam hentai like games yet. We're almost there. And also we're doing a game from over a decade ago. So I have to do something more recent. to fully be shelling out. We'd have to do a recently released hentai game. Let's check the Steam homepage right now. Doing a game from a decade ago is a niche talent, where I'm just doing things I want to do. What's trending right now? There you go. Top trending game on Steam right now is Only Fap Simulator 4. That's what I would have to be streaming. And the number 6th one is Sex Chess. Okay. There you go. See, I'd have to be streaming one of those games to truly be at rock bottom. Those are two of the new and trending games on Steam right now. But hang on, let me check this Sex Chess thing out. What is this? Maybe we do want to go to the bottom. I can't, but... Oh my god, this isn't even sexy, it's just funny. Do people play this? The developer is Evil Boobs Cult. Oh man. I should stream this on Twitch until I get banned from Twitch. The top helpful review is just somebody saying, I don't know how to play chess. 10 out of 10. Steam hentai games have incredible effort. I personally stick to those. Same. Sex Chess? Yeah. It's the it's like the top, it's in the top new and trending game on Steam right now. It's the 7th, it's in 7th place. I'm adding this to my wish list. It's $5. Do I buy this? It's really funny, but I couldn't stream it unless there's a censored version. Maybe I'll after stream check the settings and see if there's like a censored version. If you are new to chess, no problem. Use powerful sexual magic to dominate your opponent. Call online multiplayer. Call your friends to enjoy some hardcore action on the chessboard. Just what I always want to do. Watch porn with all of my friends. Record it and edit it? Oh, I could do that. This is great. We can truly hit rock bottom when I stream this Sex Chess. But yeah, for me, the Steins gay romance novel is not rock bottom. It's close, but I can still at least pretend that it's niche because I'm not doing it for the views because it's a decade-old game. So this is cultured content that we're doing right now. If I was doing only Fap Simulator 4 or Sex Chess, that is when you know I've hit rock bottom. Is when I'm doing the trending hentai games. When you see me streaming trending hentai games, that's it. Can you post it in the Discord? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Sex Chess Steam. People that aren't at the stream in my Discord server are just gonna like look at this link like, what the fuck are you posting? Like, what is happening? There it is. I just posted it in the Discord. Yeah, maybe I record a video of it and edit it together and then post it. If I go to my parents for Thanksgiving, I'm gonna need to have a video for Thanksgiving. Wouldn't we all be thankful for some hentai games on Thanksgiving? That would work, right? I'm kind of surprised how innocent My Darling Embrace is. I expected it to be a lot more cursed. I actually did too. That's definitely. I expected it to be a lot more like your stereotypical romance novel. I was definitely expecting there to be a lot more like graphic scenes, but every like relationship is kind of like cutesy, wholesome, like, and then we held hands and maybe we fall in love. And everyone's playfully teasing about the relationship, and aw, it's so cute. Definitely was not what I was expecting from this. Definitely was expecting some other content. It's No Nut November, though? That's not true. It's non-stop November, baby. Non-stop! Upload it, then gather your family around the TV. Absolutely. That'll be great. Everyone should watch it with their family if I post it on Thanksgiving. Though the game will probably not be trending anymore by Thanksgiving. That's like 2 weeks from now, right? When's Thanksgiving? It's the 24th, right? Yeah, like almost 2 weeks from now. It won't be trending anymore by then. Anyway, if you bare your fangs against me, Ferris, I'll make sure you never work in this town again. He takes his men and leaves. Ferris glares at his back. I can just barely make out the tears forming in her eyes. Uh-oh. Daru's text. You don't know who that character is? She's a super popular character from a fighting game. She works at a maid-type family restaurant, but she's originally from Big Money. Seriously, Moe. Oh, so it's a fighting game. Ferris? Why are we texting Daru so we can, like, cuck him? And, like, let him know that we're with his, like, crush? It's weird that we text Daru in this route. I don't like that. Are we actually playing the hentai game? What's happening? Calm down, Ferris. Sit down. After everything that happened with Shido, I head to the May Queen with Ferris in the hopes of learning more about the situation. Ferris paces back and forth, clearly seething with rage. Someone got 27k on a sex chess review? What is 27k what? Upvotes? Oh, like views. 27k views you're talking about. Yeah, maybe I need to dip into the sex chess market. Even though it's lunchtime, the place is empty, and that's why Ferris is showing off a side of herself she'd never show a customer. Uh-oh. Here, Ferris, tea's ready. Yeah. Yuri is a witch user, but I like them both. I can't pick one or the other. The other romance novels have lore. They probably, this probably didn't sell super well, so they probably decided not to translate the other views. I imagine this isn't like this isn't a game that performs very well in the West. I feel like Western culture is much less interested in the romance novels. But like I was talking about earlier, see how Mayuri still has like her actual like black eyebrows underneath this wig? Whereas Ferris's are pink. Ryushi Nyanya, the girl formerly known as Mayuri, places multiple apple teas onto the table. Ferris sits across from me and takes a sip. Thanks, Nya. Mayushi's apple tea is the best. Mayushi's happy to hear you say that, Nya. What's the deal, Ferris? Has that guy been bothering you girls for a while now? Well, if the place is empty, it looks like he's stealing all their business. He must be doing pretty well. Huh? Yeah. He mentioned something about his cafes being the only ones in Akiba. Ferris? Sorry to make you worry, Kiyoma. Huh? But relax, yeah. I decided I'm going to have Mayushi step down from her position here. How is that gonna help? What? Eh? But why? This way, she won't have to worry about getting harassed by those jerks anymore, yeah? But... where does that leave you, Ferris? Don't worry about me, yeah. I can take care of myself. This has nothing to do with you or Mayushi. It's my problem. The hell are you talking about? Aren't you a lab member? Aren't you one of our friends? Huh? It's got nothing to do with us? Are you kidding me? The great Kiyoma is not so foolish as to ignore a threat against his friends. But... Ferris looks lost and confused. She turns her gaze to Mayuri. Ferris, let's try talking to Okarin about it, okay? There's a Nai route, but it's not that cursed. Yeah, because she kills you at the end. Mayuri gently urges her. I don't know what I'll be able to do to help, but can you at least tell me what's going on? Alright, Lass's time is over. I just can't. Okay. Ferris takes another sip of the apple tea Mayuri made and starts summarizing the situation. Things are crazier than I had imagined. The third Akihabara Maid Cafe War. The maid game's dangerous out here, boys. I have no idea whether there was actually a first or second, but the way Ferris described this great war made it sound incredibly dire. Akihabara being the place it is, competition between maid cafes has always been fierce. Hey, what's up, guy? It's not terribly rare for a Cafe A to quickly become Cafe B only a month later. Things change quickly. Recently, something strange has started happening in the maid circuit. It all started when 39 degrees Fahrenheit appeared. Apparently, he originally designed normal cafes and food courts. He eventually made use of his strong social skills to talk his way into major investment funds, which helped him sneak into the maid cafe industry with a whole lot of cash to back him up. What social skills? That motherfucker's cringe as hell. His joints were all hugely successful. Of course they were. The establishments produced by 39 degrees Fahrenheit had bags of money backing them up. This money was used to scout top talent from other cafes, and even bring in gravure idols. So this is the Majima minigame from Yakuza. Majima is 4 degrees Celsius. Of course, if that was the extent of it, that'd just be business. Some of the services he offered were borderline sex industry levels of skeevy. He put the competition out of business by starting price wars that they could never hope to win. I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like in this kind of industry, just if you offer triple the salary to someone, But I mean, you'd have to really make bank to make that worthwhile. Much of the competition would then fall into financial holes, at which point he would swoop in with the buyout. As a result, most of the maid cafes in Akiba are now backed by him in some degree or another. The only exceptions are May Queen and a handful of old, well-established shops. The whole thing's unbelievable.
すごいことになってるな。
I had no idea this was all going on in the shadows. Yes, Maid Cafe Shadow Warfare. Truly a dangerous game. Yeah. That's why all the maids at May Queen have been quitting. Maki, Mia, and Himi are all getting threatened. I see. That would explain why Ferris and Mayuri have been working overtime. The thought of his cowardly tactics begins to get my blood boiling. Look across the street, yeah. Huh? Prompted by Ferris, I look outside the window and spot a flashy sign on the building across from us. The picture on it is an illustration by a famous artist. Even I know who they are. The Maid Cafe goes by the name of Pudding Princess. It takes up the second and third floors of the building. Visible from here are the throngs of customers. Pudding Princess is a reference to something too, isn't it? Am I crazy? Maybe not. What about Princess Pudding? Nope. Man, I swear I'm thinking of something. I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. So that's another one of his cafes. I've basically grown out my words, and Ferris nods, clearly frustrated. You see, when maids leave, they tend to take their customers with them, yeah. That explains why this place is so empty on a Sunday during peak hours. But doesn't Ferris have most of the fans for this little cafe? Up until just a moment ago, I was puzzling over why the cafe was empty. It all makes sense now. This should be one of the busiest times of the day, but we're the only ones here. Actually, there were a lot of empty seats the last time I dropped in, too. The May Queen that I know and love would never be that empty. But if maids or fans follow their maids, this place should still be popular by that logic. Because Ferris is still here. But his cafes aren't real maid cafes, yeah. He doesn't care about the maids or Akiba culture. All he wants to do is make money. That bastard. He makes the maids wear super revealing uniforms. They don't like it, but he forces them to do lewd poses by offering them cash or threatening them. Ferris believes that if the maids aren't having fun, the customers won't be able to either, yeah? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Ferris, but that's not true. People are scumbags. When the maids smile and laugh from the bottoms of their hearts, the customers do too. She believes in the purity of the maid cafe business. No perverts here. Her eyes begin to tear up as a mix of anger and sadness wash over her. It's so frustrating to think that the May Queen I love so much is going to be crushed because of someone like him. Seeing Akiba's culture get ruined by a jerk like that, it's so frustrating. Ferris. I don't know much about maid cafes. I only really come to May Queen because Ferris and Mayuri are here. I've never given other places much thought. Regardless, his tactics are unforgivable. I want to do something to help Ferris and Mayuri. Alright, I've got a grasp on this. I loudly declare my intentions. Starting now, the Future Gadget Lab will do everything in its power to provide backup to the May Queen. Huh? This new mission will henceforth be called Operation Freya, based on the goddess of love and fertility. I will allow no objections. Wait a second. I can't possibly get everyone at the lab mixed up in my problem. She looks puzzled. Didn't I tell you not to worry? Not a soul at the lab would ever say no to helping you. He's right. Don't be a stranger. You know we've got your back. I like that he gets the mysterious, like, question mark dialogue entrance, and then as soon as you see Daru, the music's like... Dun, 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 wah. Oh, Darius. Or Darius. I feel like this is his theme song, too. This, like, theme right here. Upon hearing a voice from seemingly out of nowhere, I turn around and look towards the entrance, only to find the silhouette of a large man, posing confidently with his hand on his forehead. Of course, because of how overweight he is, the pose isn't even remotely cool looking. The bag with the Oroge character on it doesn't help his case either. Man, why are they ripping on my poor guy here? I heard it all, my kitty comrade. You have my sword. Thank you so much. I feel like maybe Suzuha would help, but I feel like Kurisu would not really care. The cat girl bows her head to us, finally accepting our offers to help. With that decided, it's time to call all the lab members back. We need to hold an emergency meeting. Before we get to that, there's one thing I want to do. I need to talk to May Queen's owner. We can't very well start meddling in this mess before we get their permission. Ferris and Mayuri reluctantly glance at each other. Huh? What's wrong? Well... Ferris licks her lips several times in hesitation. What? Who licks their lips in hesitation? What does that mean? She gathers herself and looks over at me. Her voice is low. This is super duper top secret, but the owner of the May Queen is... me, Ferris nya. Darius flips over his chair, making a huge sound that echoes throughout the room. You mean to tell me that this whole time you could have been funding the lab? You have been funding this stupid cafe? I'm out! You know how many gadgets we could have made for the money you spent on this cafe? How dare you? We can't contain our excitement as we look up at the super high-class, high-rise apartment building next to the UPX. This is amazing. Is Ferris's home at the top of this building? Wait, you mean she's super rich? Thanks, Moeka. I appreciate your contribution. Mayuri, is this your first time here too? Yeah. I knew Ferris was the cafe's owner, but everything else about her is a total mystery. Some close friend. I see. Not only does she operate a maid cafe, but she also lives in a place like this? Who exactly are you, Ferris Nya Nya? Anyway, I'm sure you're probably wondering why all of us lab members are standing here staring awestruck at an apartment building. Ferris's route seems to break the fourth wall a couple times, huh? Since the place was lacking for customers anyway, Ferris decided to close up the shop and hold a roundtable conference at her place. Why don't we just hold the roundtable conference at the cafe? Her reasoning? Since everyone's going out of their way to help, I'd like to treat you all to a good meal. We never imagined we'd end up here. I like that she's like, to treat you to a good meal, we're not gonna eat at my cafe, fuck that. We're going to my butler, where he can cook an actual meal with real food. I feel terribly out of place, given the way I'm dressed. Is it really okay for people like Daru and I to be here? The thought crosses my mind, but I quickly move on. There's no point standing here dumbfounded, and I press the intercom. Hey, what's up, guy? Thanks for checking, man. The fourth wall break was Kurisu talking to us, even though she wasn't in scene. Yes? Who might I be speaking to? I reflexively tense up. The speaker on the other end of the intercom sounds like quite the dandy gentleman. I wish to be a dandy gentleman. After stating my name and business, the auto lock on the door opens, allowing us access. The hall floor is covered in soft carpeting, and the entire area has been polished to an incredible shine. Not even a speck of dust in sight. This seems more like a high-class hotel than an apartment. Undoubtedly, we all feel incredibly out of place, but nonetheless pile in the elevator. All of them would certainly hit the weight limit for the elevator, right? That's a lot of people in one elevator. You got Daru, Okabe, Mayuri, Luka, Mocha, Kurisu. 6 people? That's gotta be weight limit, right? You need a suit and a top hat? Well, I do have a suit, but I do not frequent a top hat. Thanks. As we enter Ferris's home, we're greeted by an older gentleman in an extremely classy suit. It's Luka. Thank you. Hello. Excuse us. How come, we don't get a, butler sprite? This game needs more sprites. We get fucking 4 degrees of sprite, but not the butler. The gentleman leads us to the living room, and we nervously take seats on the couch. How many square meters wide is this living room? It's huge, and the ceiling is so high up, too. Why do people like high ceilings? Why is that a thing? That view of Akihabara through the huge windows is amazing. The people below look like ants. A fitting castle for the great Kiyoma to rule from. I shall call for the young mistress. Please make yourselves comfortable. Does that art exist somewhere? Oh, I'm sure. Ah, yes, thank you. I reply with a polite nod, and the elderly gentleman leaves the living room with a smile. Damn. I was totally ready to go into a dramatic monologue, and now it's ruined. Could he be your butler? I like that even Kurisu is like, holy shit. She's super rich. A butler? Who's he gonna fight against? Is he strong? Not that kind of butler, Mayuri. What kind of butler is she thinking of? Personally, I would have preferred a maid. Don't you see enough of them at the cafes you go to? They're different from real maids. How do you not even know that, Makise? Like I want to know. As the two quietly argue, the door opens, and a familiar cat girl enters. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. Ferris is wearing her casual clothes, but for some reason, she still has her cat ears on. Thanks. Sorry for barging in with so many people, but they're the lab members. We called a meeting. It's fine. Ferris is the one that invited you all here. She stands in front of us and deeply bows her head. Everyone, thank you so much. No need for thanks. Okabe told us everything. There's no way I can forgive what that jerk is doing. I'm shocked Kurisu's actually on the side. I was for sure she would be like, I don't give a shit. I mean, I guess this is the Ferris route. But, like, I thought for sure she'd be like, I don't care. Like, what? His methods are beyond crooked. They're unfair. Using money to create a monopoly on the popular maids feels like a huge violation of the rules. There's no rules for rich people, Daru. Welcome to the real world, buddy. He's crossed the line, yeah? I mean, couldn't Ferris also just offer more money in countersuit? Isn't she rich? I'm assuming that's where we're going, Vibin Guy, yeah. Considering the apartment she lives in and the fact that she has a butler, I imagine Ferris has a small fortune. Which means that she could utilize the same tactics as, oh yeah, here we go. She could utilize the same tactics as, for 39 Degrees if she wanted to. She could easily attract customers back to May Queen. But Ferris is resolute. This town would turn into a mess if everyone did things like him, yeah? A place where only money matters. That'd just trample on everyone's fun, dreams, and kindness and passion. I never want to see Akiba like that. We all feel the same. An article. Yeah? Can I do an article? Monika asks Ferris. It seems the current maid cafe issue is something of a popular topic at the editorial company where Moeka works. If all goes well, the story could end up getting featured in a magazine. Or at least that's what Moeka believes. They could do a, I feel like that's a pretty big hit piece to write an article about, like, your company sucks. If we could get mass media on our side, we'd have tremendous momentum behind Operation Freya. Wait, yeah, why does he spell it with Freya? Even the tip doesn't spell it like that. What's the J there for? I'll do whatever I can, yeah? Ask me anything you want. I just have one request, yeah? Please keep me being the owner a secret, yeah? I want to serve my customers as a regular maid, but if they found out who I am... Alright, I'll keep it a secret. He hasn't figured out your true identity either, right? As far as I can tell, not yet, yeah? I suppose if he knew who she was, he wouldn't have been trying to scout her. Alright, move the story in that direction, okay? It's kind of funny in the game, but can you imagine how annoying it would be in real life if even in casual conversation, not working at the maid cafe, you knew someone who ended every sentence with like, "Yeah? How are you doing, yeah?" When she'd be like, "Shut the fuck up!" after a while. Like, it would be so difficult to be friends with someone like that. Like, I mean, I get it if she's doing it at the maid cafe, but like at moments like this, when she'd be like, "Whoa! You're in casual wear, stop!" Got it. That leaves the problem of how to draw customers back. It's not exactly a genius idea, but I have one. Kurisu raises her hand. But isn't any idea by Kurisu a genius idea? Hang on 1 second. Nya. Freya is spelled both ways. Oh, really? Hang on, I'm stretching. Yeah. I'm gonna get another drink. Be right back. I return. What does Freya mean? Freya is a Norse god, wife of Odin, and has, is the god of, like, love and fertility in Norse mythology. I don't know if it lists that she's the wife in there. Goddess in Norse mythology has a twin brother and is associated with love and fertility. I knew it was. I think she's the. I'm pretty sure she's wife of Odin, though. Am I crazy? Counterpart of Freyr. Oh, she's not even. She's not even technically the goddess of love, or the one in charge of love and fertility. Freyr is. But she's one of the wives of Odin, not the wife. Freyr is the twin brother, yeah. She's in the God of War games, right? She's like the witch lady? Mother of Baldur? Yeah, she's Mother of Baldur in God of War. I don't know how much she is in mythology, though. Immersion Ruin, SMH, yeah. I kind of want to play the new God of War. I watched a couple clips and now I kind of want to play it. But I feel like I shouldn't buy it considering I'm about to buy the Pokemon game next week. I don't need to buy like another new game, right? Maybe. Maybe I buy it and stream it tomorrow. Speak up. Any and all ideas are welcome. Okay, I think we need to focus on advertising first. For example, what if we made a promotional video for the cafe and put it on the internet? Like a PV? Interesting. What's a PV? We can put it up on YouTube or Nikonia. That could work. Feel like I should get into Irish mythology? I mean, it's cool, but there's not as much stuff going on in Irish mythology. As an Irishman myself, I can fully state there's really not that much going on. It's not as, like, vast as, like, Norse mythology or Greek mythology. What are a couple we can look up real quick? Yeah, there's just not as much going on. I don't want there to be a lot going on, I just want some cool people and having drama. I mean, I guess there's some drama. Not too much, though. I heard a lot of people that got the special edition got DLC codes, but not the game. Well, the special edition of God of War Ragnarok does not come with a physical edition of the game, but most special editions don't come with physical editions anymore. That's just mythology, though? Drama? Yeah, I mean, most mythology is just like the early examples of fiction and people wanting to write cool stories. Like, let's be real. That's why bards always told the tales of all the gods and stuff. The issue is that none of us have ever made a video before. Should we ask a pro? Ferris doesn't want to do that. I think if we all had fun making it together, that feeling would come through in the video. Ferris really pushing for this power of friendship. He slept with my wife, so I cursed his generation to have horrendous pain from birth to death. No, you gotta be more clever than that, right? It can't be just as simple as vanilla pain. It's gotta be something like, their firstborn child will become a goat or something. It can't be simple. It's gotta be dramatized. You know, it can't be like, he's gonna have a painful life. No, no, no. He will be a goat. Or some shit. I curse your son to be a goat. Or like, they have to spin a web made from yarn or something. I don't know. I'm not creative. In this particular case, we want customers to feel a sense of closeness with the people at the cafe. God. Deformed cactus cow hybrids. That's probably too much. Well, I guess we'll do it, make the video ourselves. Luca timidly raises their hand in response. If it's okay with you, my dad actually has a really nice video camera. I could go borrow it? Is that so? Yeah. Ever since I was born, he uses any major event of mine as an excuse to run out and buy the newest camera. My entrance ceremony, graduation, all of it. Luca's graduated? Wait, how old is everybody? That sounds exactly like the sort of thing Luca's doting father would do. Alright, we'll borrow the camera from Luca's family. We'll just have to figure out what's going on, what's going to be in the PV itself. Ferris actually has a few thoughts about that, yeah. Such as... Well, I literally just came up with it, so it's all still kind of a mess in my head, yeah. I'll solidify it by the next round table meeting. So could we wait until then, yeah? We should probably leave this one to her, no? She knows May Queen the best out of all of us. Do you guys remember Nyan Cat? That's all I think of. Every time someone says Nyan, all I can think of is the Nyan Cat meme. I used to love this. This is all I can think of every time Ferris talks. I don't think I've ever listened to this song all the way through. I love Nyan Cat. One of my favorite memes. When was this a meme? Yeah, I was still in high school, 2011. A classy meme. High quality. Gone too soon. Actually, it used to be the YouTube like loading bar for a while. I wonder if that still works. I wish to buy Nyan Cat merch. Sky's Kate, but Ferris's dialogue is replaced with Nyan Cat. Or her character sprite. Replace your character sprite with Nyan Cat. I'm now looking nostalgically at Nyan Cat memes. Why is this not a Pokemon? Why hasn't Pokemon ripped this Nyan Cat off? What are you doing, Game Freak? Such a wasted opportunity. Oh, I should Photoshop the cat out of the Nyan Cat thing and put Ferris's face on it instead. Oh, but it would need to be more pixelated. I need to find a pixelated model of Ferris. Yeah. It'd be a good early fairy type. Yeah, like, you know how every starting area has, like, that dog? Like, has a dog Pokemon? Like, every Pokemon has, like, their early game, like, dog Pokemon. There's, like, that detective dog. Poochyena. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, every version has it. That should be it for the, like, next version. Should be Nyan Cat. Use the 8-bit game sprite? Wait, I'm sorry, there's an 8-bit game? Steins Gate 8-bit. All of my Google search history is me searching up sexy pictures for the thumbnails in this game. So, all of my searches are like Steins Gate sexy Kurisu wallpaper. Oh my god. I should have used an incognito window. How embarrassing. Okay, yeah, I can use the 8-bit sprites. We can make this work. We can make my Ferris Nyan Cat meme come true. Alright, we'll work on that after stream. Alright, we'll put Ferris in charge of what's in the video. Leave it to me, yeah? Oh, my parents thought that a long time ago. There's an 8-bit game exclusive to the purchase of Elite on Switch. That's cool. Yeah, I see those pixels. I'll need to find a way to make like that sprite bigger, because the ones I can find on Google are like small. But I guess I can just make it like emoji size, huh? That'll probably be fine. Any other ID? Me! Okay, let's hear it, Mayuri. I've been thinking about this for a long time. What if we made an animal cafe? An animal cafe? What's that? Probably took a screenshot of a video. Yeah, that's still too small. I want something big. We'd let animals roam around inside May Queen. God, what a health hazard. I could not eat at like one of those cat cafes or whatever. I would be so worried that there's just like cat shit in my food. I couldn't do it. I know they're like cute or whatever, and like I would go to a cat cafe with like friends or something, but I would not eat at one. I feel like it'd be so risky. So the Switch gets shafted? I don't know if the Switch gets shafted, if it gets its own exclusive thing. There's actually cat cafes in Japan? No, I know. That's what I'm saying, is I don't think I could go to one. I would just be too paranoid. So like a cat cafe. Yeah, like that. But it'd be even more amazing. We could have cats and dogs and koalas and penguins and... Hold your horses. Cats and dogs I get, but don't you think koalas and penguins are a bit much? It's short and more of a gimmick. It sounds like a perfect description of the Nintendo Switch. But it definitely draw more customers. If by customers you mean cops coming to enforce the Washington Convention, sure. Washington Convention. Convention of International Trade of Endangered Species of Wild Fauna and Flora, also referred to as CITES. CITES? It is a multilateral treaty aimed at protecting endangered plants and animals. Transportation of animals, like the Humboldt or African penguin, have strict limits. Though as long as it's for educational or research purposes, it's allowed under this treaty. In the past, a Japanese TV program came under fire for violating the treaty when people behind it brought orangutans and chimpanzees on the show. Additionally, koalas are not listed in the treaty. They said they are on the IUCN's red list as vulnerable species. Buying and hunting them is strictly limited under Australian law. It plays like a game you'd find in the 80s, so shit. Lamau, XD, Boomer Games. Do you know that penguins reproduce with a sexual organ called the cloaca? I don't know where this is going, but I'm gonna stop you right there. Thank you, Kurisu. So I guess that's a no. Why would we even keep the animals? Taking care of them would be a pain. I guess. Why would Daru know that? Daru is actually that penguin Yu-Gi-Oh villain that clearly had a thing for penguins. What about animal suits? Isn't that just the cat-made outfit? Animal suits? Mayuri asking us to be furries. I can make one. A cute little penguin. Yeah, that might be really cute. And who exactly would wear this suit? Everyone points directly at me. All the girls just want to see Okabe dress up in a cute costume. Now that we're in the romance game and we know they're all in love with him. Over my dead body. Boo. Next. Anyone else have ideas? As I look around, Suzuha quickly raises her hand. How about a survival cafe? What? Is it some kind of combo between a survival game and a maid cafe? Well, maids carrying guns? It's kind of cliche, but I can dig it. I can see it now. A tight leather holster tightly squeezing a cute girl's thigh. That's godlike. I mean, I dig that. What do you think, Ferris? Considering the space, a survival game wouldn't work, yeah. But we could always just make the cafe feel like one. Maybe we could have air guns for customers, yeah? Air guns? Why? Suzuha's is always strapped. She's like, what you mean we're not bringing real lead? If there ain't real danger, I can't get off. What do you mean, why? You're the one who suggested making a survival game cafe, right? You got it wrong. I meant a cafe with different survival dishes. And what exactly qualifies as a survival dish? It's just like bugs and dirt and worms and shit. All the stuff that Suzuha could eat in her post-apocalyptic world. You could stew grass from the park or roast weeds growing along the railroad tracks. Rejected. No way in hell. It's pretty tasty, you know. I could always make some. I refuse with every fiber of my very being. But it's tasty. Suzuha bathwater win. Honestly, that's what they should serve at this cafe. Bathwater. I got so excited at the idea, I almost spilled my water all over me. What kind of life do you live? Anyone else? I hope you're ready for a home run. Roast weeds? Yeah, gross. I'm surprised she didn't mention also eating bugs. Moeka bathwater? She bathes like twice a week. Dude, people would be into that. Moeka's would probably go for higher value, only being twice a week. Rejected. I haven't even said anything yet. I'm with Okabe. Your idea is probably perverted anyway. Don't think I'll just stand by and watch you do weird things to Ferris and Mayuri. I appreciate that in the Ferris route, Kurisu and Okabe are actually like friends, and they're like on the same page. I think this is like the only route where they're both like, okay, but seriously, fucking stop, Naru. I swear it's not perverted, and I won't do anything. Who the hell do you think I am? Daru's literally the customer for these establishments? Yeah, to be fair, you would think he has the most, like, important idea. He understands the base. A dirty, weird pervert. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's just who I am. Under Kurisu's sharp glare, Daru's big body curls up into a ball. Hey, take it down a notch, you two. We should at least hear what he has to say. Suzuha only sympathizing because it's her dad. She's right. It's entirely possible that even someone like Daru might have a good idea or two. That's right. Kill me now, please. That hurt to watch. Sometimes kindness is the cruelest thing of all. Does she know it's her dad? No, I don't think so. I'm memeing. It's not like I'm constantly thinking about dirty things. I can't see through all these tears. Hi, Daru, my right-hand man. I give you permission to speak. At my invitation, Daru begins muttering as he slowly stands back up. Do you all know what a niche market is? Oh boy. The gap industry. A niche market defined as an industry that aims to cater to enthusiasts. Oh god. Oh god. This could get ugly fast. A gap industry, right? Is that like a business that fixes the gaps around windows? That would be a joiner. Then do they fix the gaps between teeth? That would be a dentist. Simply put, it's an industry that aims to cater to enthusiasts rather than the general public. Gotta get those whales. For example, despite Otakudom now being in the golden age of tsundere little sister Moe, it'd be like creating an anime featuring only muscular, macho older girls, like an American comic. Hey! What's that mean? What's the point of making something that isn't going to sell? Well, the niche market that you carry to, is going to be very local that they're finally being satisfied, so they'll buy it up. Do you know what a niche YouTube streamer is? Of course I do. It's me. Try to think outside of the box. It's a genre that nobody else is doing, so you would have a monopoly on it. With no market competitors, you wouldn't be dragged into price competitions. That makes sense. You're right. So you're saying we should try for something like that? Not bad. Not bad at all. Says the guy who rejected it. But trying to find our own niche isn't going to be easy. If we go too far, we risk getting no customers. Of course, I've already looked into that. We need to strike with something that's right between super niche and mainstream. Showing comments 500 times, like in the chat? Nice. Girls are overplayed. Let's get some maid guys. Almost as though they sense incoming danger, Luca hugs themselves tightly. How'd I overlook this? Not bad. That sort of thing is pretty popular in underground Steins. If Mayushi makes adjustments to the bigger uniforms, that'd totally work. Okabe. You got it. You're not thinking what I think you're thinking, right? Luca seems desperate, tears forming in their eyes. Mayhaps we are, young Padawan. If we are to ever defeat the Empire, we require your power of the Force. My Force? What's that? If I were to describe the Force in one sentence. I knew it. Why not Okabe too? I hate this idea. Luca suddenly jumps from the sofa, shaking their head but backing away. I stand up as well, walking slowly toward them. I understand. I get how you feel. Painfully so. But please. This is for our friend. Can you strip your pride and put on the outfit? Nobody asked you to get clever. I can't wear a maid outfit. But you wear a shrine maiden outfit, it's not that different. Don't be shy. It's time to cast aside your hesitation and take your rightful place on the Queen's throne. The time has come. Bear sees what you're doing, yeah. I said nobody asked you to get clever about it. I can't. It's impossible. And how about this? Christina will wear one too.
Huh?
You and Christina. If you stood side by side, I guarantee that you'd look far better in a maid outfit than Christina. Fear not. You bastard! How dare you? I know the truth hurts, but you could say. But could you save that for later? I'm trying to convince Luca to go along with this. You're such an asshole. I'm not even sure what to get mad about first. Think carefully. This is a necessary sacrifice. Then how about you wear the damn thing? Eh? Let's get some maid guys, right? You do it. Absurd. Okay. Why not Daru do it? Exactly. We're doing maid guys. Daru needs to get in there too. Takumi. Wait, what? This causes the world line to change to one where major industries will be moified, causing worldwide depression. How would that be depressing? The superior world line. Luca mumbles out their decision while wiping away tears. If Kyoma's doing it, I can do it. Hold on. Now it's my turn to slowly back away. Looks like I'll be ordering an XXL uniform. So would he be Okarin Yan Yan?
ちょっと待って
Wait a minute. We're approaching maximum niche territory. I would totally wear this. If I could get a job at a maid cafe, I would do it. Hell yeah.
だろお前面白がるな
Shut up, Daru. There's nothing niche about me wearing a maid uniform. I'd look creepy. Okabe's only 5'10", but he like towers over every character. I thought he was like over 6 feet. No way he's 5'10". He's like my height? But he's literally like a whole head taller than Kurisu. They're Japanese. I mean, I guess. How tall is Kurisu then? 5'2"? Like in every art, he's like literally, like Kurisu's like up to his shoulder. She's 5'3". That's so small. She's not presented that small. Then what's Mayuri? 4'11"? You're not wrong. 5 even? That's crazy. Everyone's a lot shorter than I thought. And how about helping me out here? Braun is 6'5". Okay, that makes sense though. But I would have expected Okabe to be like 6'2", 6 foot. He's taller than Daru. Daru's only 5'4.5". I would have assumed he's at least 5'7". Jesus, everyone's so short. Well, Luca fills out your quota for cuties, right? Some variation might be good, you know? Then you do it. Sure. Seriously? I thought something like this might happen. I'm more than prepared to become Darcy Nyanya. What? I knew you were a pervert, but I didn't think you were this far gone. This is gross. Oh, Kurisu's all about Okabe being a cat maid, but not Daru. See, in every route, Kurisu secretly has a crush on Okabe. Your ice-cold gazes feel incredible. Look, I'm legit worried about Makeweed, okay? Thanks, Daru. Ferris. But I could never bring myself to make you do something so embarrassing, Daru. This is lightly putting Daru down, because she just doesn't want him there. What if we used Mayuri's idea and made an animal costume for Daru? That'd be much better. Ferris gently rejects the existence of Darcy Nyan. If that's what you want. Don't sound so disappointed, my right-hand man. There we have it. Mayuri, you up for the challenge? I'll make it really cute. While we're at it. Souza, Noe, would you two like to try being mates? Oh, but she's not asking Kurisu to? Me? Since I have to hire new maids to replace the ones that quit, I'd much rather work with all my fellow lab members. So am I being included in that? No, she actually wants to be a maid. That's why she's like, can I? That whole thing with me was a joke, right? Obviously, you're both included, yeah? Seriously? And of course, you'll be paid for all your hard work. What do you say? I'd never done service work before, but I'd be happy to try. As long as I have time for the article. It's settled. Ferris gives us a smile. I'd really appreciate if anyone who's free tomorrow could swing by the May Queen. We're gonna start by handing out flyers by the station. The roundtable conference would continue for a while longer, with ideas being bounced around for about 2 hours. While watching my friends exchange ideas to help Ferris, my mind drifts. I start thinking about how wonderful it is that all us lab members came together to help Ferris in their time of need. I also come to the conclusion that I have to prevent Okarin Yan Yan from being born into this world, no matter the cost. Okabe, don't even think of trying to wiggle your way out of this. Her glare burns a hole straight through my soul. The next day, a historic heat wave tears its way across Tokyo. The asphalt, having absorbed the scorching heat of the sun all morning, roasts the bottoms of our feet. The external air conditioning vents on every building are all open, blowing even more hot air through the streets. This is an urban heat island if I've ever seen one. One day I, the great Kiyoma, will invent a future gadget to fix this problem. Otherwise, I don't think I can survive this kind of heat year after year. Lost in thought, I find myself standing in front of Akihabara Station. My goal is to hand out flyers for the May Queen. We better see sprites of all the characters in a maid outfit? Yeah. I mean, what's the point of the romance novel if we're not going to see them in derpy sprites? No. These groans have been going on for a while now. They're coming from behind me, from behind a pillar in the station. I don't wanna. I don't like this. Everyone stop looking at me. Kurisu. Quit hiding over there and come out. Hey, stop it. Come on, we got flyers to hand out. Why does he keep saying her full name? I'm gonna bash your skull in. Why do you keep calling me by my full name? There it is. Cat girl Kurisu. But see, she's so tall that her cat ears don't show up in the the sprite. Finally. Took long enough. Fan service achieved. This is all I needed for this route. She flees back into the shadow of the pillar. You're being way too shy. This isn't that big of a deal. I can't wear this out here. Take a look at Ferris and Mayuri. They're strutting their stuff. We're from May Queen. Come hang out with us. Everyone, please come and play. Yeah. That's because they're used to it. You're asking a total beginner to just bear it all. The bar's too high. Bear it all? You're wearing a uniform, are you not? I'm well aware of that, you damn traitor. Traitor? How so? You're just wearing a normal suit. What's up with that? Indeed, as Kurisu pointed out, I'm wearing a black suit. It goes without saying, but it's not mine. A mad scientist like me would never own such a suit. So I borrowed it from Ferris's butler. What were we supposed to do? Unlike Luca, I couldn't fit into any of the sizes they had. It'd take over a month to get a custom one made. Ugh. Believe me, I'm incredibly grateful that that's the case. After talking to Ferris about it, we settled on the role of the Dark Butler. I'm not sure particularly what part of this look is supposed to be dark, but Ferris seemed excited about the potential to bring in female customers. Sailor Moon reference? Yeah, maybe. Okarin Yan has been contained, at least for the time being. I feel bad for Luca, but I refuse to let the beast be unleashed. Let it fly. Okarin. Listen, my assistant. I understand that trying something new can be frightening. However, just look over there. Eh? Heyo, everyone. Hello. We're from May Queen Yanya. Come take a look. Suzuha is embracing it. Suzunya, don't just say hello. You need to add the nyas and nyanyas. Like, hello, nyan. Or take a look, nya. Whoops, you're right. Hello, everyone, nya. Please take a look, nya. See? Part-time warrior's totally on board. But Amane looks good in the outfit. She's super cute. Have a little more confidence in yourself, Christina. You're not so bad yourself, you know? Almost. Huh? She peeks around from behind the pillar with a surprised expression on her face. The cat ears on her head are slanted forward a little. See, she wants that Okabe compliment. She wants to be flirted with a little bit. I can do without the forced compliments, thank you very much. They're not forced, I swear. You really do look pretty good, honest. I'm ashamed to admit this, but when we're all together at May Queen, this morning to coordinate costumes, I could feel myself going moe for Kurisu. Everyone in chat died? Yeah, what happened, actually? Did, like, stream freeze or something? I'm actually just confused for a second there. I shot everyone? RIP. Huh. Stream is good. Well, it says there's only 2 people watching. RIP, I guess. You're planning something, aren't you? Nothing, I swear. Why you gotta be all nice out of nowhere? I can never let my guard down around you. She mutters to herself, her face turning a little red. Hey, Christina. Mayuri's team is gonna go to Chulodori next. Do you want to come too? Mayuri spots Kurisu peeking out from behind the pillar and walks over. Blushing maid Kurisu sprite. The ultimate sprite. Huh? Don't strut your stuff, Christina. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. You look great. Yeah, this is Kurisu Rock 2.0. What? Yeah, you look wonderful. Even my heart's aflutter, yeah? Mayuri clings tightly to Kurisu and pulls her out from behind the pillar. Oh, your cat ears are a little bent. Really? I'll fix it for you, yeah. I can fix it myself. She hurriedly adjusts the cat ears atop her head. Now they're bent in the opposite direction. Really? I'll fix it. Just hold still, yeah? The shopper near the ticket gates stopped to watch Kurisu and Mayuri, entranced by their natural chemistry. Your ears are massive? Yeah. I get it. They look more like 2 sisters, not related by blood, playing around more than anything else. Okay, all done. Thanks. Anyway, let's go. Okarun, make sure you help Ferris, okay?
手伝いをしてあげて。
Oh, this is how we get to the Ferris route. Mayuri brushes Kurisu out stage left.
あ
You got it. It's hot out, so drink plenty of water, Mayuri.
クリスティーナもな
You too, Christina. I know.
待ってるわよ。
そこは違うだろう
You got it wrong. You should say something like, I understand, my wonderful master, yeah.
いえ
殴るぞ。
I'm gonna bash your skull in. So Mayuri, Kurisu, and Suzuha all head towards Chuodori to pass out flyers, leaving only Ferris and I behind. In case you were wondering, Moika has work, and Luca has to help with the shrine, so they couldn't be here. Daru's busy creating a new homepage for May Queen. He's also been assigned a top-secret mission, so he's not here either.
っているじゃないか貴様
Wait, why are you here?
マキセ氏とマユ氏で絶賛妄想中
Hush, I'm in the middle of fantasizing about Makise and Mayuri.
この変態め
You pervert. What's this? Daru's here.
こんにちはフェイリスタン
Hey, sorry I can't be around to help out.
手伝えなくてごめんね
That's okay. Ferris knows full well you're working extra hard to help May Queen.
フェイリスが一番よく知ってるな。
フェイリスタン
Ferris, I'll follow you for the rest of my life.
からね
Mama Ferris of Suzuha. I grabbed Daru from behind by the nape of his neck.
ちょっと耳を貸せ
We need to talk.
あだだだだだだなんだ
Ow, what is it?
守備はどうな
How's the plan coming along?
ホームページ
You mean the homepage?
それ
No, the other thing. I wouldn't hush my voice for something like that.
一つの方だ
DDoSing for C.
そんなにせかすな
Don't rush me. I may be a genius, but I can't pull off a hack in a day,
無理
SMH.
だろ上皇
なるべく急
Be
いで
quick, my dark programmer.
プログラマーよ
闇プログ
Did
ラ
you
マー
lay off with the dark programmer stuff?
スーパーハ
It's
ッカー
worse than being
ダブ
called a
スグ
super
ル
hack. As the two of us whisper to one another, Ferris draws her face in close and cuts off our conversation.
二人とも気をつ
Be
けて。
careful, you two.
見張られてるにゃ。
We're being watched, yeah.
何
Say what? We're being watched? Without raising my head, I glance around the area. The goons, eh? I check near the crowded ticket gates, station interior, and the road in front of the station, but spot nobody immediately suspicious. Still, our enemy's a real scumbag. Who knows what dirty tactics he might use to keep track of us?
蘇りし転生たるこのフェイリスと
From the
勇ましき
darkness of
戦士
Limbo
たちよ。
itself,
貧乏
the
の
beasts
闇
of
から
Ariva
無名の
are
神
keeping
々た
their
ち
eyes on
が
me.
ずっと見張ってい
The
るのに
resurrected divine being. They're watching my brave warriors too, nya.
そっちの話か
That's what you meant? I nearly fall over while glaring at Ferris. She shoots me back a big smile. Daru eventually returns to the lab to continue with his mission, leaving Ferris and I to resume passing out the flyers. Ferris is as experienced as it gets when it comes to this sort of thing, and I worked plenty of tissue passing jobs in the past, so things go by surprisingly quick. What are tissue passing jobs? What? Damn, it's hot out. What is a tissue passing job? Oh, I just got a bunch of gross medical results. Nope, don't Google that. Alright. Barkers for hostess clubs that hand out tissues with the club name? Oh, yeah, in Yakuza. I remember that. I didn't know that was a real thing. But yeah, don't Google that. Worst mistake of my life, and I don't mean that as a meme. Oh, God. Even Ferris is ready to pass out, yeah. I imagine in that maid costume it's pretty hot out. But Okabe's wearing a suit. Tissue handing job? No, it's tissue passing job. Describe in detail? I don't think I can on stream. With their job finished in a brisk 2 hours, the two of us head to Chuodori to give Mayuri's team some help. To give Mayuri's team so help. There's a lot of typos in this translation, honestly. Here, Kiyoma. A sports strain, yeah?
No.
Much obliged. So the images with clumps of blood, yeah. I down the beverage. Ferris opens her own drink, and I can hear her gulp down almost half the bottle. I feel the lost moisture from my body being replenished. But the sweating starts up again, and just like that, it's all gone. Yeah. No matter how much my magical powers shield me in a bubble of cold air, Benu's envy is nothing to be trifled with, yeah. Benu? About 7 lines back, I caught the eye of the sacred bird Benu, avatar of the sun. But back then, I already had a fiancé. The great hero Schnox, yeah. Is that so? Benu was filled with rage at what he saw as a betrayal and tried to kill Schnox. We just barely managed to escape to this world, yeah. But the jealous bird can't ever forgive us for what we did, so whenever it finds the two of us, it tries to reduce us to ash. Ferris is sure you've realized this already, but Kiyoma, you're Shock's reincarnated form, yeah? Oh, hold on a sec, Ferris Nyan Nyan. I have been Kiyoma since the beginning of time itself. That's a false memory that Lilith implanted into you at birth, yeah? That's impossible. Crap, if we start going on like this, we're never gonna stop. It's way too hot to be doing this right now. Is this route just gonna be a bunch of chibi stuff? Before things go any further, Ferris stops. Ah. Sakunya? Who's Sakunya? Ferris starts waving her hand at someone walking from the opposite direction. Ferris is waving her hand at a tall yet underweight, somewhat nervous-looking young man. He's wearing jeans and a t-shirt, holding what appears to be a bag with a designer lettering on it. He's also wearing a surprisingly stylish pair of glasses. On his t-shirt is a character that used to be popular from an anime. I can't remember which. If I recall, I think his name is Sakura? Maybe that's why Ferris yelled out Sakura-nya? Okay, so wait, what? I think her name is Sakura. But didn't we just say it was a strapping young man? It's been a while. Ferris happily runs up to the young man. Yeah, long time no see. Where's the sprite? We spaced Ferris over here so there could be a sprite. Where's the character sprite? Have you been busy lately? Ferris was starting to get worried about you. Oh, this is going to be the heartbreaking thing where he's like, actually, I'm going to this other cafe now. Yeah, well, things have been busy at work, and... The young man seems to be somewhat flustered. Whenever Ferris smiles, he hurriedly shifts his gaze. Not to mention, he's hesitant to answer her questions. I also notice he keeps trying to hide his back. Of course, Ferris has also noticed this. It makes moves to finish their conversation. Anyway, we need to get going. Oh, really? Even if things at work get busy, make sure you take good care of yourself, okay? Yeah? Thanks. See you later. Bye-bye, nya. The young man hurries off. As he passes by, I finally catch what it says on the bag. Pudding Princess.
そういうことか。
Now I get it. That's the name of the cafe building across from May Queen. After seeing the young man off, Ferris returns to me, pretending like nothing happened.
待たせてごめんや。メイクインが
Sorry for the wait. He was a regular customer from way back when May Queen first opened. He was a regular customer? The Ferris I know treats everyone she meets like a close friend of hers. That includes when she's working at May Queen and even when she isn't. For example, she was just asking that young man about how work was going, and even if he was taking care of himself or not, she doesn't look at her relationships as maid and customer. To her, it's something much deeper and more personal. So I know these kinds of things hit her hard. This isn't just about losing a customer. And if May Queen has lost this many customers, I can't imagine how she must feel right now. Someone who actually truly connects with their customer service relationships. A heartbreaking world to live in. Have I underestimated just how hard this has been on her? As we walk together, I peek at the side of her face, her expression unchanged. Ferris is standing up straight, confidently holding her head up high and smiling, all the while waving at people who walk by. Parasocial god. Cuba, can't relate. Can't relate with what? Liking my customers? Yeah, when I was in customer service, dude, I was not... If someone started to piss me off, I wasn't like, oh my god, well, let me see how I can help you. I'd be like, fuck off. How dare you? Customer service is tough, man. I had some customers I really liked, though. Just the nice ones, though. I can't help but feel like she's forcing herself to be this way. My heart aches at the thought.
どうかしたか
What's wrong, yeah?
あ、いや。
Nothing. Ferris didn't even ask that man to come back. She realized that by doing so, she'd just make it awkward. Considering how kind Ferris is, that's something she could never do. Even though I'm sure she must have wanted to with every fiber of her being. I've always struggled with figuring this cat girl out. But these were raw emotions, her kindness, her frustration, despair. For a short moment, I feel as though I've finally seen the real her.
なあ、フェイリス。
Hey, Ferris.
えっと、
Is there anything I can do for you?
お前何かしてほしいこと。
にゃにゃ
Her eyes open wide. Then just as she's about to speak, she turns red.
今日待ってばダメだにゃ
We can't.
今のフェイリスは
Ferris belongs to everyone.
告白なら
If you're going to confess your love,
誰もいない夕暮れの
Ferris wants you to do it in the holy floating city at dusk. Yeah.
誰もそんなことするとは言っとらん。
You're jumping to some mighty out there conclusions. You're the one who asked if I could do anything for me. If you could do anything for me.
お前は俺に告白してほしい。
You want me to confess my love for you? Yes, I do,
いい
yeah.
にゃ
Oh, hers is way more straightforward. Even Moika's wasn't that straightforward.
え、
Ferris looks me right in the eyes, almost as if she's searching for something. Her light pink lips slowly open, and her little tongue licks them just a bit. What the fuck? Then, in a gentle and sweet voice, got it? Confess.
告白
えっと。あ、
なんて
Just kidding.
もう
Jeez, Kioma. Look at you getting all embarrassed. You're so innocent, yeah. Ferris sticks her tongue out at me and laughs. Without thinking, I start pulling on her cat ears. Yeah. A mere cat like you dares to insult the great Kioma? I think not. Just kidding. IDK about that. Yeah. Just kidding, ... unless... Ah, you're gonna rip my precious ears off!
取れちゃうにゃ
Ferris holds down her cat ears, real tears starting to form. I don't get it. The ears are fake, right? I take a closer look and see that they're held in via clips in her hair.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I hurriedly let go. Yeah, you're the worst.
痛かったか。
Did I hurt you? I'm really sorry. Rub the boo-boo for me, yeah.
痛いと
Rub your head right out here in the open?
往来で
JK, wouldn't it be funny if we kissed and got married and had cute kids? Are head pats like a thing you do with couples in Japan? That seems so odd, but every Japanese game seems to do that. That's definitely not a thing you do in the US. Where you, like, pet somebody's head. That seems to be like a big Japanese thing. I don't know if it's just an anime thing, or like real. I wish I could give someone head pats. I don't.
だって今日のしてほしいこと
Did you ask if there's anything I wanted? Here, go right ahead, yeah. She tilts her head. Fine. Here. Left with no choice, I gently rub her head.
気持ちいいな
Never mind, we found the explicit route, boys. Yeah, that feels good, yeah. Ferris murmurs and narrows her eyes. She really seems like a cat. Then in between her faint sighs, I hear her whispering. Whispering so quietly I can barely make out her words. I'm sorry for worrying you. What's up? When I ask her to repeat herself, she immediately switches back into her cat girl persona and smiles mischievously. Ferris is the only route where something's clearly explicit in the main game. True. Headphones are made for anime, yeah. Anime when you, anime when your parents walk in, it's Ferris going, yeah, it feels so good, yeah. Anime when you're in the room alone. Is Mayuri getting shot in the head? Oh no. Sorry, Magneta. Whew, we worked a whole bunch today. Damn straight. I'm beat. After working the whole day at May Queen, I head home along with Mayuri. I say worked, but May Queen was closed today, so the lab members underwent job training. Considering none of us have ever worked at a restaurant before, you can hardly blame us for needing it. Luca and Moeka joined us in the evening, and Ferris gave them a basic rundown. For the record, Luca's maid outfit still isn't ready, so there was no grand debut today. Mayuri's working her hardest on it. That's right, Mayuri. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Do you happen to know what sort of things Ferris likes? What Ferris likes? Yeah. Let's see. Mary places her index finger on her chin. Probably Rhinet. I totally forgot she was into that. Rhinet is shorthand for Rhinet Access Battlers. It's a card game based on the one that pops up in the super popular manga Rhinet Kakeru. It's big with adults and children of all ages. Ferris is not only addicted to the game, but also pretty good at it. Are you thinking about giving Ferris a present? Hey, what's up, Neku? How is the Chad stream going? It's going well. Are you thinking about giving Ferris a present?
プレゼントというか
I'm not sure you'd call it a present, but I want to do something to cheer her up. You know how Ferris is. She's not the type to say anything, but I know this is hitting her pretty hard. You think so too? Yeah. Mary furrows her brow and then frowns. Is there anything else she might be into? I don't know a whole lot about Rhinet, to be honest. In that case, try to keep it something I might know a little about. Mayuri gazes up to the sky, deep in thought. Then after groaning for a while, she claps her hands. Got it! How about a retort PC? What's that? You know, old computers. We have them in the lab, right? Like the X68000? You mean retro, not retort. Yeah! She's into retro PCs? That's kind of surprising. Her dad used to collect them when she was younger. She told me that she got interested in them after watching him. I see. Retro PCs, huh? IBN 5100? Yeah, this timeline we find the IBN. This makes things easy. I should take a look at secondhand shops in Akiba. When I mention this, Mayuri smiles and says, Mayushi thinks Ferris would like them very much. The world population is extremely close to 8 billion. That's so random, Kyler. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's so random. What prompted that? May Queen was closed to accommodate our training yesterday, but it's ready and open for business today. Which means it's finally time to start working. With the store set to open in 30 minutes, the atmosphere is tense or nervous. Who's making the food and stuff, if everyone's just doing customer service things? Needless to say, Ferris and Mayuri are more used to this environment, so they do the rounds, making sure everything's alright. Rin-Rin-chan, your ribbon's a little crooked, yeah? Mayuri fixes the ribbon around Rin-Rin, Nan-Yan, formerly known as Suzuha's neck. Her maiden name, Rin-Rin, is based off the kanji characters for Suzu. Thanks, Mayuri. Made Suzuha Sprite! I think this fits Suzuha better. Let's go. High quality. The 8th billion person will be born soon. But more importantly, who will be my 8,400th subscriber? Find out if it could be you by hitting the subscribe button below now. And hit the bell button to tune into future Steins Gate and other game streams. Like when I stream Pokemon Scarlet Violet next week, right here on this channel. Also join the Discord to talk about anything you would like. It's just random stuff to talk about in Discord. So go ahead. You can talk about. Feel free to talk about anything in the Discord. It doesn't actually have to be something that someone's already talking about. Just say whatever you want. I don't care. I got notifications turned on for it, so I just talk to whoever is talking. I should be more active. You should. Hang out and chat. I'll talk about Mega Man. Go for it, man. Talk about whatever you want. No. Mayushi's name is Mayushi Nyan Nyan, okay? That's right, sorry. Hey, Mayushi, how's this? I don't look weird or anything, right? Nope, you look fine. Aw, Kurisu not getting as much attention. After our flyer escapades yesterday, it looks like Kurisu's gained a little bit of self-confidence. She's still as shy as ever, but now she's at least able to act like a cat-eared maid. What's your problem, Okabe? Stop giving me that dirty look. Feels like you're violating me or something. Is that any way for a maid to act? Are you really gonna be okay? This is the sort of character I'm going for.
Huh?
That makes sense.
クリスニャンニャンはツンドラっていうキャラ設定
It's going to be a Sundara. What's the difference between a Sundere and Sundara? Is it the person that like talks down to people? Sounds similar to Sundere, but the primary differentiator is the Sundara character is only ever aloof and asybaric. They never exhibit any signs of affectionate behavior. These kinds of characters are popular with masochists. The term rose to prominence after being used to refer to a certain popular anime's icy cold purple-haired main heroine. Purple-haired main heroine? Heroine? Who's that? Sundra. Yeah, all the characters, or if you look at images, they all come up with this like same purple hair character, but nothing says who it is. I can't pronounce that name. Senjo Hugahara. I don't know. But yeah, it's the type that's like, shut up. I hate you. The type of maid that'll step on you. There'll be a lot of customers coming in here being like, oh, step on me. I think we can all agree I don't have it in me to say things like, welcome home, master. Or I love you, master. True enough. You got a lot of nerve agreeing with me. You can at least pretend to push back a little, damn virgin. You are the worst. Just being near you makes me want to throw up. Stay away from me. She's mad. Oh, you're still a tsundere at heart. How was that? Wow, that was perfect. The customers will love it, yeah. Oh, so she was just practicing her character. Don't scare me like that. Are customers really looking for that kind of service? I get the feeling that's going to be a huge success. Thank you, Dara. He breathes heavily as he speaks, his cheeks bright red. No Daru blushing sprite. I'd take back my statement. In case it's not already obvious, Chris Nyanya is Kurisu's maiden name. I suggested Celeb 7 Nyanya, but needless to say, I only narrowly avoided getting my head bashed. I also tried to push for Shining Finger Nyanya as Moeka's name, but that got rejected as well. They went with the far more boring Moe Moe Nyanyan, their loss. Moeka Cat Sprite! Truly the best route. Said Moe Moe Nyanyan is currently trying her best to clean the windows. After working together like this, I realized something. Moeka is entirely incapable of cleaning. We also learned that from this route. For example, Moeka was supposed to be polishing the tables, but after she noticed some fingerprints on the window, she got distracted. Now she's cleaning the windows. Upon closer inspection, there's a broom leaning against the wall right next to the dustpan full of trash that's been completely abandoned. She probably got distracted by something else. She's not just like this with cleaning either, it's everything. When asked to make a chocolate parfait during training, Moeka took over twice as long as everyone else. She ended up making something that only barely resembled a parfait. that would only attract this extremely niche Gundam fans. There's a like super kawaii Gundam that she could cosplay. I forget what it's called. I think it's from G Gundam. Oh, what's it called? It's gonna bug me now. Noble Gundam? Is this it? Yeah, Noble Gundam. From Sweden. There we go. That would totally work. She could dress as a Noble Gundam. The ice cream melted into a mess. There was too much chocolate, and it was overflowing out of the glass. I've never seen someone so unskilled in my entire life. Stop that, Moeka. Moe Moe. What? You have to make sure to get rid of the trash. Oh, and stop trying to clean the tables and windows at the same time. Sorry. It's fine. I'll handle the trash. What's interesting about this whole situation is that Suzuha's doing her best to try and help Moeka out. It's almost like watching a little sister try and take care of her clumsy older sibling or something. They might make for a good combo. My attention fully on Moeka and Suzuha. I hear Daru's voice coming from behind me. Where's his animal costume? And then immediately after, I hear the girls let out a stunned sigh. I turned around to take a look and... Oh. This is the first, like, interactable CG? I just saw the arrows. You can pan up and down yourself. No one else got this option. I think this is the only CG you can do that in the entire game. Please don't stare. Their voice is faint, almost as if they might vanish at a moment's notice. The epitome of innocent beauty. The polar opposite of how Kurisu was yesterday. Shit, I'm getting a nosebleed. I can just barely make out Daru muttering in the corner. I look weird, right? Not at all, yeah. Very good. So beautiful. I can feel self-confidence leaking out of my body. You're not the only one. Face bright red, Luca glances over at me. How do I look, Kiyoma? Am I going to be able to help out? Of course you are, my faithful apprentice. I, Kiyoma, guarantee that you can hold your head up high and aim for the top. Roger. I won't disappoint you. Something about this seems really off, but I can't help but go along with it when it's Luca. That's everyone, right? Knock him dead, guys. I'll be working behind the scenes. Daru's penguin suit is actually a modified one we got from Tokyo Hands. Mayuri is going to make the adjustments, but she couldn't handle Luca's maid uniform and that at the same time. What's Tokyo Hands? A home improvement chain based out of Tokyo. Weird. So for today, Daru has his digital camera and laptop with him, so he can grab photos for the May Queen website. Ferris is looking forward to seeing the amazing website you make, Daru. Rest easy, my Ferris. There we go. One photo for the books. Do you guys remember disposable cameras? Is that industry still a thing? Or is that just like gone now? Now that everyone has cell phones and stuff? I was gonna say, is he gonna have enough film to take all these photos? Daru starts taking photos. He said one photo, but he's clearly taking multiple. Some of them from a low angle. What are you, a low angler? You damn perv? Come on, it's fine. These are just for my personal collection. That's even worse. Christina, your character's falling apart. Oh, oops. Hold on. Just die already, you ugly pig. The fact that a perv like you even exists is enough to cause the Earth's atmosphere to rot. Yuck. KTKR? What is that? Japanese internet slang used to describe when everything is proceeding as planned? What? I go to this cafe if Kirsten was doing that? Same. I've never heard of this. This is like the rare internet slang I haven't heard of before. Keikaiku? All according to Keikaiku. Keikaku. Should we really be going down this path? I get the feeling we'll only end up drawing creepers like Daru if we keep this up. Okay, Luca. We're going to be opening up the shop soon, so let's clean up the front of the store. I'm going to be heartbroken when no one comes. I have to go outside. No worries, you'll get used to it. That was me yesterday. But... Come on, let's go, yeah? Please wait, my heart's not prepared for this. Ferris takes the hesitant Luca, nya, yes, that's the maid name, with them outside. And so the time to open had finally arrived, kicking off our workday. That being said, Operation Freya has only just begun, so it's not like we're drowning in customers. Even around lunchtime, business is slow. Customers familiar with Ferris and Mayuri pop their heads in, but over the course of the day, there isn't much for us to do. Seeing 39 degrees Fahrenheit's cafe flourish across the street from us adds insult to injury. No reason to panic yet, we've only just started the comeback tour. Ferris's smile as bright as ever. Things only start to change a little after tea time in the afternoon. What the fuck is tea time? Bruh? Tea time? Stretch. Are my stretches moe enough for everybody? Ugh, I gotta make a stretch compilation for my streams. No way, that's Luca? Oh my. Mayuri's cosplay friends swing by the cafe after hearing about these things from Mayuri. We haven't seen Mayuri's cosplay friends, actually, huh? They've only been mentioned briefly. Apparently, Luca's pretty famous in that crowd. In every event, they try to get Mayuri to convince them to come cosplay with them. How many times have I said yeah in this stream? Every time Ferris has. And every time Mayuri has. Your order. Hey, we're going to cosplay Rai Kikuru for the next event. Want to go to a gathering with us? I bet you'd make a great Kiragi-chan. Kiragi? Kirai? But I don't know anything about cosplay. I feel bad for Luca, who's clearly struggling under all the pressure. So I head over to lend them a helping hand. Without breaking from my butler character, of course. Excuse me, young madams. Would you like to place an order? Is something the matter? Oh my gosh, what should we do? He's like a real-life Seb. What's Seb? A character that appears in the popular anime Darkness Butler. His true form is that of a demon who's been summoned to the real world from the demon realm. Though he loves his master, he's fated to take his soul. The show is popular among female anime fans, and enjoys immense popularity in the Fujoshi crowd. I'm sorry, what? What is this? What's it called? Black Butler? Oh wow, yeah, I can see why this has a lot of female fans. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I understand the context of this perfectly now. This is absolutely every scene girl from the mid-2000s. Like Total Fantasy. When did this come out? 2008? Oh, yeah. Every, like, scene/emo girl was all over that. Oh my gosh, it's like he crawled onto the pages. Female versions of Daru? I can feel myself wanting to interject, but I keep it in. That might be odd, but they're still Mayuri's friends. I have to treat them well. Aww. Hey, Luca. Yeah? What kind of relationship do you have with Seb-sama? The manga's still not finished, like 12 years later? That's crazy. My name's not Seb. I don't know how to describe it. He's always so gentle to me. He's gentle? Man, everybody's simping for Okabe. Jesus. Are these Mayuri's friends? Yeah, it's her cosplay friends. It's like Fubuki and someone else. The army of girls look back and forth between me and Luca, nearly in unison, then start grinning. Mayushi Nyanya! I summon Mayuri over to the table. What is it, Nya? Mayuri approaches us and exchanges cheerful greetings with the girls. Early Fubuki and the other one? It's Fubuki from One Punch Man as a kid. I need you to provide support for Luca. I'm out of my element. Okay, got it. Hello.
No.
Welcome back, madame. I take the arrival of a new customer as an opportunity to flee. Is Kiryu here? Kiryu? Oh. I point over to Moeka in the corner. Needless to say, she's continuing to fail at cleaning. Wow, there she is. That suits her better than I thought. The female customer seems to know Moeka. As I lead her to the table, she smiles in her direction. It's shiny. I mean, boy, boy. Huh?
お客さんだぞ。
You have a guest. Oh. I came to see you.
だわよ。
Sorry for taking time off.
いいのいいの。
It's fine. This totally counts as work. This woman must be from the company where Moeka works. Judging by their back and forth, she's either her senior or boss.
ねえキリュウちゃん。
So, Kiryu-chan.
今度うちで萌え系雑誌を
Kiryu-chan! We're planning to publish a Moe magazine next.
ダメ
I refuse.
まだな
But I haven't said anything yet.
お断り
I refuse.
別に脱いでとか言わないわよ。
It's not like I'm asking you to strip or anything. How does that old line go again? They're not panties, so it's not embarrassing, yeah?
意味
I have no idea what that means. I still refuse.
けど
平気平気。萌え萌えなら
Come
や
on,
る
you'd be an amazing Moe Moe.
やれません
No.
こんにちは
Hello? Why do none of these other characters have even, like, basic sprites? That's really sad. This is just a Yakuza sub-story? Yeah. And another customer has joined. Things are starting to get busy.
それじゃ頑張れよ。
Anyway, good luck, Moe Moe. I leave Moeka behind to deal with her boss, question mark, and head toward the entrance. If Moeka ever appears dressed up in a maid in a magazine, I'll have to make it a point to buy multiple copies.
お帰りなさいませ。お嬢様。
That's funny. Man, Okabe's all over the place too. He can't keep himself under control. Still remembers that other world line where he fell in love with Moeka. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to just cough in everyone's ear like that. I just had in one of those moments when you drink and just like it all entirely goes down the wrong pipe. I like tried to take a breath at the same time as I was drinking, and the water like came right up my nose. Yeah, I'll be fine in just a second. I just went down the wrong pipe. Whew. Alright, I think we've recovered. Welcome back, madame. I need actual water to actually drink instead of exhaling it all through my nose. Alright, we're good now. Ah! Wait, what? That's Nai-chan.
Oh,
Hey, pal. Working hard? Oh, that's fun. It's funny that he still wears his, like, bib. Or, like, apron. Even when not at his office. They didn't give him a sprite of just his t-shirt. Huh. Braun and his lovely daughter Nai have joined us. Lovely in quotation marks.
何しに来たのだミスターブラウン
Doing here?
何って
Huh? When I heard my part-timer was working here, I figured I'd stop by for a cup of tea.
茶でも飲もうと思ってきたんじゃねえか
Suzaha's got like 3 jobs. I see.
そうか
Please follow me. I'll show you to your table.
案内しよう
I calmly lead Mr. Braun and his daughter to a table in the back.
うわ
Nai's just making noises, okay? This must be her first time at a cafe like this. Her eyes are sparkling with delight and wonder.
あれ
The boss? And Nai too?
ナイちゃん
Suzaha and Mayuri spot the pair and immediately trot over.
店長
Heyo, boss man, yeah?
こんにちにゃんにゃん
Hello, nya nya.
おう
Yo.
鈴葉お姉ちゃんとまゆり
Suzaha and Mayuri look really cute.
まったくだ
Seriously, not
なか
bad.
なか生きてるじゃねえか
I like Mr. Braun in this romance novel a lot. Eh, really?
そういいな
I'm so jealous. I want to wear one too.
私ナイちゃん
Nai, when you get older, you should come work here.
ここでアルバイト
おっと
Whoa, slow down there. I can't be having my daughter work at a place like
う
this.
ちの大事な
Wouldn't want her picking up bad habits.
娘もついたらかなわねえからな
Upsettingly, Mr. Braun looks right at me.
そこでなぜ俺を見るのだ
Could you explain why you're looking at me?
だってお
I
前
mean, when my little Nai grows up, if she wore something like that around you, who knows what
他
you'd
人
do?
よからぬことを考えるだろ
考えるわけな
I
いだろ
wouldn't do anything.
なんだ
What would you say? A fierce fire appears in his eyes.
そら
What's that supposed to mean? You saying my daughter ain't Q's a button?
ねえとでも言いたいのか
いやそうではない年の差を考える
That's not what I
と言
said.
ってい
I'm
る
saying
のだ
we're way too different in age. Doting fathers are the worst. Ferris quickly rushes over to the table with something in hand.
ナイにゃんこんにちにゃんにゃん
But I didn't understand any of that. Nya 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 nya.
猫のお姉ちゃん
It's the cat girl. Hello.
お話が聞こえたね
Ferris heard everything.
これ
Here, this is a present just for you, nya. Ferris is holding cat ears in her hands, the same ones that all the maids at May Queen wear.
うわ
Aww.
いいのかい
Are you sure?
悪いな
You have my thanks, young lady cat.
お礼には及ば
No
ない
need to
ね
thank me.
その代
In
わり
exchange,
ナイ
now
には
you should wear these cat ears and advertise our cafe to your customers at the workshop.
うちの
Yeah,
宣伝をしてもらいたいにゃ
おタイアップ
like a
だ
collaboration
大
campaign.
歓迎だ
I'd be happy to help. Aw, how wholesome.
宣伝するよ
Yeah, I'll tell people all about your cafe.
ほらナイにゃ
Here, try them on.
つけてみるにゃ
Okay. Nai puts the cat ears on her head and smiles.
あ
You look great.
なかなかいいじゃん
Oh, they didn't upgrade her sprite to have the cat ears? I like how wholesome this is after Steins Gate.
そのうちまゆしがナイちゃん
One of these days, Mayushi will make a uniform in your size so you can wear one.
本当
Really?
よかったな
Ain't that great, sweetie? Just watch out for bad people.
悪いやつには
だからミスター
Braun, what, do you really have to look at me when you say that? And about the collab campaign, I honestly wanted to yell about how it's a waste of time since the Braun tube never gets any customers. But I didn't want to risk upsetting the man beast, so I just kept my mouth shut. And so our first day of work slowly reached its conclusion. At the end of the day, our customers mostly consisted of friends and associates swinging by, but still, May Queen felt like it regained at least some of its old hustle and bustle. Ferris was overjoyed. The Ferris campaign seems like it's going to be a little bit longer, but it's because you can tell she's kind of the dev's favorite. After agreeing to help out at the May Queen, the days just whiz by. And slowly but steadily, the number of customers visiting begins to grow. Mayuri's friends in particular have been a great help. Thanks to their incredibly vast information network, customers flock in just to see Luca. And for some reason, me. God, Okabe is so dense. Among these customers are the Fujoshi girls, who have apparently decided to ship Luca and I. This is no joke. And yet here I am again, attempting to take orders while being interrogated. Good day, madams. May I take your order? What is that, like a root beer float? Or I guess that's the tea and coffee, right? I can't tell, because the only other, Brickabay. Wait, shit. I moved the game. Fuck. You got them frog fingers? Yeah. We did it. Truly. I don't understand. You just have that on standby? I do. But yeah, I thought this was like a root beer float or something. Because the only other experience I have with like this maid cafe is from AI the Somnium Files. There's a mermaid cafe in the Somnium Files, and they always serve like floats and like cream sodas with like ice cream and stuff in them. That's like one of the meals for that restaurant, so I always think that's what they've got at these places. But actually, I'll let you guys see the sprite a little bit, the normal sprite without my brick. My jokes are funny. Seb-sama? Yes, what is it, madame? Initially, I'd introduced myself as Kiyoma, but I gave up after it became too annoying to correct all the people. Recently, I've just been going by the name Seb. Is Luca not working today? Rookie mistake, though, is he doesn't have his shirt collar closed down. That's how you can kind of tell he's not good at this. You think Kurisu would have corrected that, considering she wears her collar. She wears her collar correctly, but she doesn't have her tie on correctly. Luca? They're helping out at home today. You must be super duper lonely, Seb. Not in the least. They're just a friend, after all. He's forcing himself to be happy. I can't bear to see him like this. What the heck's Luca doing? They should be here keeping Seb company, not doing chores or whatever. Why does it have to be like this? I want to scream out to the heavens, but I remind myself this is for May Queen and I need to keep it in. That said, this is on the tame side of things. There's one other major problem I've been having, worse than even these girls. Every now and then, I can feel the male customers shooting me piercing glares from all sides. It almost feels like their negative feelings towards me are burning through my skin, and there's no doubt about it. They have to be Luca's royal guard, waiting for them to come into work. For you see, Luca's picked up something of a fan club of male visitors. Daru's been working on the May Queen site pretty regularly, and some parts of it are already open to the public. I like that Suzuha and Kurisu did not get a portrait up here. One of those sections are the maid introductions. Luca's profile is right up there, and that caused something of a frenzy over on the @channel cosplay boards. To be honest, most of the comments I saw were fairly positive, but some folks whipped themselves up into a tizzy, saying things like, I'm gonna go check things out here. The end result? Instant customers. What is ACD? Oh, you're talking about the anonymous code. And so the worst case scenario happened, in which I'm now being shipped with Luca by the Fujoshi, and Luca's fans want nothing of it. Seb is so lame, right? That whole Darkness Butler thing is ridiculous. Everything he's doing is fucking crazy, lol. What's up with that face, lol. He can't get any girls. He's probably just settling for spoiled goods. Lamau. I don't know what that face is supposed to be. Needless to say, there's also a Seb defense force. There's no doubt in my mind that these posters are women. I can see why a creepy fat loser would be jealous of me. Yeah, you're all just jealous. You're all under arrest for libel. I'm gonna reveal your IDs and sue your asses. I'm gonna dox you! My uncle works at Chan. As someone like Seb can't get laid, there's no way in hell any of you are, lol. So here I am, feeling like I'm sitting on a bed of nails. Seriously, come on. I know they look beautiful and all. What reason is there to be jealous of me? Why am I getting shipped? What's wrong? After I finish serving the customers, I grumble to myself near the kitchen. Kurisu overhears me as she passes by. She's carrying a plate with an omelet on it. She's probably going to bring it to a customer. On the omelet, "Die" is written in big letters using ketchup. As much as I have reservations about this whole character of hers, the customers seem to dig it. While Luca might occupy the spotlight most of the time, Kurisu is slowly accumulating her own personal army of manic fans. I love the way Chris Nyanya looks down on me with her cold, uncaring eyes. Same. I've started to see posts like that on that channel, and every now and then I catch Kurisu in front of the PC looking like she's seen a ghost. Nothing, I'm just tired. Don't slack off, you disgusting trash. I could lay into you like that if you want. She's into the roleplay now. She's expanded her flirt game. She flashes me a smile as she heads out into the hall. She stops and turns around to look at me. That reminds me, we're having a meeting tonight, right? Sounds like Ferris and Daru have fleshed out their ideas for the PV. I guess they're putting something together? Wait, Hashida? I know, but hey, he's been pretty helpful with the whole thing. Let's have a little faith. Yeah, you're right, that's true. She can't hide the uneasiness in her voice as she carries her deadly omelet to the floor. By the way, before serving the omelet to her customer, get down on the floor and eat it. That's where you belong. Oh, this should have been the Kurisu route, actually. That's apparently among the things she says to them. Naturally, she used Daru as a reference point. The customers beg for forgiveness, and she allows them to eat like normal. But I just don't get what's so fun about any of this. I guess I'm not enough of a pervert. Yeah, Okabe doesn't understand. Not cultured enough to get it. Not that I want to be one. Okabe, not wanting to be cultured. Disgusting. What a gross timeline. Thus, despite having lost a great deal of its customers, May Queen is finally regaining some of its liveliness. I feel like slowly but steadily, things are beginning to look up. As for our wages, Ferris wasn't kidding when she said she planned on paying us. I didn't decide to help her because I wanted money, but she told me to use it for the lab's operating budget, so I accept her gracious donation. And just like that, the lab's money problems look to be becoming a thing of the past. After closing up shop for the day, we all get together at the lab. Like I told Kurisu earlier, we're holding a meeting to discuss the May Queen PV. Oh, is that promotional video? I just got that. Everyone sits in a circle around the table, and Ferris places what looks like a stack of papers in the corner.
これが今回
This is the script for our promo video.
台本だにゃ
Oh, I'm glad I also like nailed what it stood for in it before it said promo. Before the game just outright told me. Nice.
台本もしかして
A script?
ドラマ仕立てになっているの
Are you turning this into a short film or something? Mm-hmm. It'll run for about 5 minutes, yeah. Wow. I never knew you could write scripts.
にゃ
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I only came up with the ideas. Daru did all the writing.
ダロニャに書いてもらっちゃったにゃ
僕的には
I like that Daru is like blocked by Ferris. You like can't see him. I'm pretty happy with how it came out,
でもお芝居なんてできる
but I don't think I'd make much of an actor.
任せて
Don't worry, I figured you'd say that.
そう言うと思って
So I kept your role and lines
簡単
simple.
な役にしといたから
本当ですか
Really?
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
せっかくだから
Since we're all here, how about we try giving it a read through?
そうだな。
Makes sense.
Let's
Let's give it a go. Ferris begins to pass out copies of the script. Since the promo video is only going to be about 5 minutes, the batches of paper aren't particularly thick. That said, Ferris, mind if I ask a question? Yeah. I point to the huge letters printed on the first page.
まさかとは思う。
Please tell me this isn't the title.
これがタイトルなのか。
そうにゃ
It's the title. Yeah. Raimade Itaru, Sweet Battlers. No matter how many times I read the text, it refuses to change.
タイトルを考
I'm
え
guessing
たのは
Daru came
誰
up with
だ
this
な
bit?
いやいや違
Nope,
うんだ
you got it wrong.
僕
I'm not the main
主人公じゃない
character.
から主人公の名前
I
が
just couldn't come up with a good name for the
こ
protagonist.
の世で
So I went with the coolest name in the whole damn world.
自分でかっこいいとか言うな。
Coolest? You gotta be kidding me.
もうこの時点
Am I the only one who's already got a bad feeling about this? I like that she puts the lab coat back on whenever she enters the lab. Not like her jacket. She's got the lab coat back on. They're not even experimenting or building gadgets.
大丈夫
Is this okay in terms of copyrights and everything? Oh, Moeka. In the early 2000s, there was no such thing as copyright on the internet. You guys have years before someone copyright claims your videos on YouTube. So don't worry. Copyright infringe all you want. Live in the abridged era while YouTube is still good. Before the meta changes. No problem. It's completely different from Rhinet. It just has Rhinet in the name.
とにかく
Anyway, save your criticism till after you read it, yeah?
そうね
If you say so, let's see who's playing who. Everyone turns the page. Leading role, beautiful maid of love and justice. Luca.
あの
Huh?
橋田さん
What happened to my role being simple?
簡単な役にしといたって
It is. Then why am I the leading role?
何ですか
Luca's eyes fill with tears.
だからね
Did you already forget? I said I kept your lines simple.
そんな
I can't be the lead.
ルカにゃん
Luca, listen carefully.
今
You have a crazy amount of fans at May
そのファン
Queen.
が溢れ返ってるん
It
で
only makes sense to make you our lead.
当然主役はルカニャンに決まっているのにゃ本当
To be honest, it's frustrating for me too. Ferris wanted to be the lead,
悔しいけど
but you're the only one.
ヒロインはルカニャンを置いて他にないのにゃだから
Please, you have to at least try. Do it for me.
ルカニャン
I like that Okabe constantly drops everything he might have been doing. I mean, technically, what he was doing exactly what they're doing now. New Okabe just kind of has to blend into his new reality, right? Because old Okabe, before he got changed with reading Steiner, was totally on board with this idea. So he's like, oh yeah.
あえ
Um, Despite their face still dripping with tears, Luca is unable to resist Ferris's pleas.
あのそれより
More
もね
importantly,
いいですか
Ferris. Yeah.
それ以外の
About the other roles, like D-mail experiments. Well, this one said stop creation of the gadgets, the one that we sent for the Ferris storyline. Said stop, stop gadget creation. So they're not doing gadgets. Now they're focused on the May Queen project. Itaru's rival, Ferris. Itaru's best friend, Suzaha. Kind older sister, Moeka.
これがどう
What about
した
them?
かな
Yeah.
いやいやそこじゃなくて
Not those. The one after. Cold-hearted hellmaid who torments Itaru. Makise Kirisu.
地獄メイド
A hellmaid?
地獄メイド
Seriously? I wrote a character that fits you perfectly. Even before the Gadget 12, something he made. He just never goes back to the D-mails. Well, there's no reason to. They have May Queen projects now, and the duty to be catgirls.
あれを配信するのは
There's no way I'm okaying this. Oh, and you've got a sexy bondage outfit and everything. Alright, Daru. That promotes you to at least a C-tier character. Absolutely. You are no longer F-tier if you get Kurisu to wear the bondage outfit. I mean, what? Who said that?
絶対に NO!
Hell no.
あとね
What the hell's this garbage? Hellmaid Super Slave.
超奴隷って
What are you trying to make me do?
何をさせる気
You're the one who's going to make me do lots of different things. I respect this decision. Yes, absolutely.
脳みそずる出して
I'll rip your brain out of your skull, and I'll break your spine.
あのねあの
Daru?
タル君
What's up?
なんかあんの
What's this supposed to mean?
かな
Mascot Doofy Mayushi.
うん
Oh, you're a dog. Mayushi's a doggy?
ワンちゃんと言っても
Oh, you're a dog, but you're actually closer to one of those mascot characters. You know, the ones that like show up in Magical Girl anime, yeah? Oh, okay.
かでも
Why is my name Doofy?
それは聞かなくても
That should go without saying.
お
I
ほ
suppose I'm the last up to complain.
最後は俺
なんだよまだ
More complaints? Don't complain about this script anymore. It's now perfect. I am willing to accept Daru's role in the script.
いいかよく
Alright,
聞け
listen well. The doting lover, Hoyuin Seb.
これ以上客を煽って
Are you
どうする
throwing oil into the fire?
胃袋に
Are you trying to give me an
穴を開けるつも
ulcer?
りか大体
What the hell is Hoyuin Seb?
なんだ
How dare you use my true name for something as absurd as this?
つけるな
だってさ春菜さん
But
があ春菜さん
Harutan said Harutan is Mayushi's cosplay friend. Thanks for explaining. Harutan said going this route would make the video a huge hit.
あの
So the
軍団の差し金か
Fujoshi army is behind this?
とにかくさ
Anyway, like Ferris said, save your complaints for after you've read it.
僕は台本を読んでからにしてほ
そうだにゃ
That's right. Let's read it together,
見合わ
yeah?
せしてみるにゃ
分かったわ
I suppose you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
批判するのは
あ
I guess.
そうだな
We end up reading through the script, each of us voicing our own lines. Well, let's hear it. The protagonist of this tale, Itaru, spends their days attending a high school in the city. Itaru has a secret. They're an angel reincarnated from a different world, the planet of Sora, to be exact. They have an important mission they must complete. That mission is to fill our corrupted Earth with the power of dreams, just like the planet of Sora. To do that, they aim to become the legendary maid, bringer of love and dreams. They train endlessly.
僕やるよ
I'll do it.
世界
I
一の
have
メイド
to.
さんを決める
I'm going to participate in the Rye Maid Sweet Battle, the global tournament that determines the world's best maid. I'm gonna win. Just watch. However, before them stands a powerful, unflinching, and unshaking rival, the Great Ferris. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Ferris will defeat you and become the greatest maid in the world. I just realized Ferris has like a little, like pan. pan? But that's not all. The jealous witch. The cold-blooded hell maid. You maggot. Do you truly believe you have what it takes to win the Rye Maid Sweet Battle?
痛い無知はやめてください
That hurts. Don't whip me anymore.
そうですよクリス様
Listen to your slave. Whip me to your heart's content instead.
やってください
やかましい
Shut your mouth.
うわー幸せだ
Delicious. Alright, this is good. I respect Daru. Amidst this cruel and desperate battle, there is but a moment of peace.
みんな心配している
Everyone's worried about you, Itaru.
姉さん
Your big sister can't do much to help, but I'm more than willing to help you upgrade your cell
周
phone.
辺なら
Cheer up. I got some grass for you. I found it in the open plot down the road. Yum. You don't want it? Then how about these? They're delicious dandelions I found growing on the rooftop of the Rodicon. Nom. Woof woof. This is bad, Itaru. Mayushi can hear weird flapping noises coming behind us. What if it's the enemy? Whoa, whoops. That was just my tail. I'm such a dope. Woof woof. And so, the eternal power of love is all that stands between young Itaru and the depths of despair. Oh no. What an unfortunate fate to be whipped by Kurisu. Every day. Every night. Oh man. I would truly hate a fate like that, right guys? Is it really hot in here to anyone else? Oh lord. I need a minute and drink some water. I'm just feeling a little thirsty is all. Oh, Itaru, my beloved lord. Even if it meant suffering 1,000 deaths in the flames of hell, I'd gladly give my life, my very soul, to save you from the pits of darkness. But I too am a being of the demon realm. My very existence stains you in darkness. Woe is this cursed body of mine. If I cannot escape this torment, heed me, God of gods, tyrant of heaven, who bestows such karma upon us. Slice these black wings from my back, and cast my soul into the eternal darkness. How will it end? Can Itaru defeat their rivals and use the power of true love to win at the Maid Sweet Battle? Good luck, Itaru, until the day you stand at the top of the Maid World. Ta-da! So, I have a lot of questions. Let me just say this.
何を
What is it?
どうして私が無知振り回
Why
さ
do I
な
have
きゃ
to
いけない
swing a
わけ
whip around? Because it's sexy.
まゆし
You know, I'm not that dumb.
おバカさんじゃないよ
We need, someone needs to do fan art of Kurisu dressed up as Meg from Hades. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah. Yep. That would work out. They put more effort into this than they did actual Steins Gate. Yeah. And why am I eating grass like a cow? What's the point of the cell phone line? By the way, Hashira's super creepy.
そもそもこれはどんなストーリーなんだ
What the hell kind of story is this? It's a mix between magical girls, fighting heroines, some weird occult thing, and none of it makes sense. There's zero consistency. How could anyone empathize with these characters? You're with me, right, Luca? Luca's gonna be like, no, I love this script. Yes. Why is your face all red? No reason. It's absolutely not because of your feelings for me, Kyoma. Absolutely not. Just so we're on the same page. This was a performance. You know that, right? Sorry, everyone. Ferris's expression darkens. No, Ferris, we're complaining about Daru's crappy script, that's all. Your ideas aren't bad. But he said, Hashira's crappy script is what's no good, so don't feel bad. Save me. They're bullying me. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sounds of chewing on grass. And Mayuri's just a doofy dog who doesn't understand anything. Don't tell me you're both Aura too. They can't help but burst into laughter at seeing Daru's eyes widen. Mind if I fix the script up a little? Yeah. I don't know if a fire has been lit deep inside her pro-writer spirit, but Moeka chimes in. Think you're up to the task? I should be okay. You better not destroy my awesome script. It can't get any worse. You're merciless. Honestly, I'd be grateful if you could help us out. When do you think you'd have it done by? Tomorrow morning. Huh? That fast, yeah? I think it just needs a little tweaking. Yes, we need more of Kurisu being the bondage demon in front of the center stage. The direction is wrong, that's all. As far as I'm concerned, that's the biggest problem, but I decide to let Moeka handle it nonetheless. Aren't you supposed to show us your article tomorrow, yeah? Are you gonna be okay doing both? Yeah, I'll finish the article in the afternoon. That's amazing, yeah? Moeka may very well be more talented than I've given her credit. Showered with our expectant gazes, Moeka blushes and looks away. Oh, I can't pull up the phone. Anyway, the group I was going to pull up the phone and show you guys the blushing Moeka wallpaper, but I can't pull it up. As usual, Daru and I are the only ones left. I consider brainstorming some future gadget ideas since it's been a while, but as I take a look at the shelves, I spot some PC parts and immediately remember. I throw on my sandals and run outside. Sandals? Bruh. Dashing toward UPX, I catch up with Ferris.
Oi!
Yo, Ferris. Nya, what is it? Well, actually, don't tell me you're gonna ask me out at a time like this. No, you can't. I'll become a naughty girl if I don't go home, yeah. Socks and sandals the way to go, don't disappoint me. This is almost as bad as when Megaton yesterday reminded us of that he puts the milk in first in his cereal. Oh, did he get sent home after his mom heard me say, "Nya"? Or what'd I say? Did he have to leave the stream after that? He was like, my mom heard you say that. No, when I was like, "Yeah, it feels so good." He was like, my mom heard that, and then he hasn't been back in the chat since. R.I.P., bro. She shoots me an alluring gaze. For just a moment, I can feel myself turning red. But I'm fairly used to dealing with this cat girl's flirty nature, so I pull myself together. Fear not. I wouldn't do something as nonsensical as that. Clipped? That's not even the good version of it. When I said it earlier, I said it way better. Ferris looks dissatisfied. She cutely pouts her lips, almost as if she were saying, I wanted you to ask me out. You just don't understand how girls think, yeah? But I decide to ignore it. Anyway, it's not like that. I heard you're pretty knowledgeable about retro PCs, is that true? Yeah? Ferris loves them, yeah. Ferris's eyes light up. I'm pretty interested in them too. When we have some free time, would you like to look around some used shops with me? Oh gosh, definitely. I can show you all the best ones, yeah? Ferris's mood has done a complete 180. She has a huge smile on her face. Well, that's because he just asked her out on a date. It's moments like this when she seems her age. Actually, she feels even younger, if anything. I still can't believe a young girl like this owns and runs May Queen by herself. I can't believe that until we joined the fight, she was doing battle with assholes like 39 degrees Fahrenheit this whole time. Just who exactly is she? I decided not to pry. It just doesn't seem necessary. No matter what I asked, I'm sure she'd just reply with Ferris is Ferris, nya, or something of the sort. Honestly, as long as she's one of our friends, having fun with us at the lab, it doesn't matter who she really is. After spending a little time chatting, Ferris decides to head home. On her way, she repeatedly turns around to wave at me. All I could do is stand and watch her until she disappears. The Ferris route seems much longer than the Moeka route. Maybe Moeka just got the short end of the stick. It wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Ferris and I are standing in front of an apartment building near Akihabara. There it is. I woke up to an email from Moeka this morning. The script is done. I'm such a genius, right? Except, I pulled an all-nighter and kinda can't move anymore. I'm gonna try and catch some shut-eye. Here's my address. Wait, what else does it say? You can just swing by and grab it. No worries, I live alone. Her place is located in an old 2-floor building made of wood. It gives off a distinct Showa-era feel to it. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it was built like 40 years ago. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look like wood. I mean, it looks like cheap concrete or something, but not wood. When I say it has a Showa-era feel to it, I don't mean that in a good way. The place is in terrible condition. The staircase and outside hallways are full of rusted pipes and the like. I hope this thing doesn't fall apart. Ferris and I cautiously climb the iron stairs and head into the apartment. I knock on the door, but silence.
Oi! Shiatsushi!
Hey! We both call out, knocking a little more strongly. Still no reply. What's going on, yeah? She could be asleep. This is a problem. Ferris furrows her brow, then casually turns the doorknob. Then with a creepy creaking sound, the door slowly opens. It opened, yeah? Convergence moment? Whoops. We've reached that moment. How careless is she? It's entirely possible she left the door open for us because she knew we were coming to get the script. But even then, that's way too dangerous for a woman living alone. We're coming in! Ferris calls to Moeka and steps through the doorway. The next moment, I hear a scream. What's wrong? Something happened? I immediately rush in after Ferris. Chaos. Not the chaos that I, Kiyoma, seek. No, the spectacle before my eyes is that of which I would never willingly partake in. Convenience store bags are strewn about every which way. Empty beer and cocktail cans are scattered all over the place. Amidst the dirty clothes on the floor, papers that I can only assume are research materials for her articles. It's just a huge mess. Yeah, this woman couldn't clean to save her life. I feel bad that every route in this game just makes Moeka out to be like an alcoholic slob. This is kind of amazing. In one of the corners of the room, I spot Moeka curled up into a ball on the floor. She's not even sleeping on a futon. I take off my shoes and step in. Ferris close behind. Hey, sorry, I need you to wake up for a sec. We're here to pick up the script, yeah? We couldn't just wait until later, when, like, we all meet again after work? Sorry for waking you up. Ah, Ferris. Okabe-kun. Hey, get up! I speak close to her ear, causing her to sit up, blinking confusedly. Huh? What do you mean, what? You're the one that messaged us to say the script was done. Script? Oh. Looks like she's finally got blood flowing to her brain. Moeka remembers why we're here. After crawling over her table, she begins rummaging through stuff on top of it. Books, copies of documents, and all kinds of other items fall. This should be it. She hands Ferris a printed stack of papers. Huh? Ferris seems confused. I peek over her shoulder and see in big bold letters. Now you can be a cleanup pro. 10 vital rules from a charismatic housewife. No comment. Huh? That's the wrong thing. Sorry. That's another article I wrote. What? You wrote it? Moeka grabs the stack of papers from Ferris and puts it back. She hands over a separate one. Maybe you should get that charismatic housewife to clean your place once in a while before you write an article like that. As I internally shake my head, Ferris reads over the redone script. She nods, clearly satisfied with the result. This is amazing! Everyone's gonna love it. Really? I'm glad. I take a look at the script, and yeah, the basic story's the same, but all of our complaints have been addressed. The weird, vague parts have been cleared up, and now it's a proper maid story. To be honest, I never knew she had this kind of talent. She should be writing novels or something. Hey, wink wink. Remember when she wrote novels? Also, this is almost done. She points at the printer next to the table, and what appears to be recently printed papers are still sitting in the tray. While there are some blanks here and there, the header and photos are neatly laid out. She must be using this as a reference to see how to look in the magazine. The article itself is about the Akiba Maid Cafe War, and judging from the headlines on the page, it's going to be about 39 degrees Fahrenheit's crooked methods, and all about all the illicit rumors surrounding him. It's a hit piece! That's slander. You're a lifesaver. Read it when I finish. Okay. Before that, get some proper sleep. You have the day off today, right? Yeah, good idea. She immediately lays down and closes her eyes. It's less like sleeping and more like she just fainted. That's not what I meant by proper sleep. Change your clothes and use a futon. Does it matter what clothes she wears when she sleeps? No matter how much I shake her, she stays silent. With no other choice left to me, I cover her with a blanket that's laying nearby. Ferris and I quietly exit. Fortunately, the door has a push-type automatic lock cylinder, so I'm able to lock it from outside.
さてと
That's that. Now
ど
what?
うするかな
Oh my god, they give a really big description for the push lock. I looked down at my watch. It's only 10 a.m. We spent less time at Moika's place than I expected, so we're ahead of schedule. Both of us figured we'd be discussing things for a while with Moika, and then we'd head to May Queen. They're gonna go on their retro PC date.
しょうがないにゃ
Well, there's not much we can do about it. It's a little early, but Ferris is gonna head to work.
じゃあ俺もそう
I
する
guess
か
I will too. That said, we have maids on duty at May Queen right now. Mayuri and Luca are both there, plus 2 veteran maids who refuse to give in to 39 degrees Fahrenheit's threats. With customers fairly sparse during the morning hours, there won't be much work for us to do. Nonetheless, the 2 of us make our way towards May Queen. Akaba in the morning has a different kind of hustle and bustle to it compared to the evening hours. Stores are either opening up or preparing with workers and clerks carrying merchandise and putting up displays inside and out. And since summer vacation's in full swing, there are more casual shoppers walking around than ever. Matt's returned. Welcome back, my friend. I stop in a certain corner of town. Why? The sign on one of the buildings in front of me read used PCs. There's an outlet PC, but not used PCs. You know? Very different. If we head straight to May Queen, Ferris will probably have her mind on work for the rest of the day. How often does she ever have free time? I wonder if I can't use this opening to give her a bit of a break.
なあペイリス
Hey, Ferris.
昨日
Remember how we made plans yesterday to go around looking at retro
レトロ
PCs?
PC を扱っ
Mm-hmm.
ちょっと行ってみないか
Want to go now?
これから
Right now?
おう
Right now. Ferris seems surprised. She looks up in thought as she's figured out what I'm getting at and then grins.
にゅふふこのフェイリスとデートできるなんて
You should feel honored you get to go on a date with me, yeah?
デートなどではない
There isn't anything about a date. We're looking for retro PCs for my research. Oh, really?
なんだ
What are you getting at? Ferris looks like she's plotting something, you know, like a cat ready to cause some mischief.
キャストオフだにゃ
Cast off, what does that mean? Primarily used when discussing shows that rely heavily on special effects. Cast off refers to the moment in which armor or equipment is unequipped during a transformation sequence. Ferris immediately vanishes from my line of sight. Surprised by the suddenness, I turn around and find her behind me.
What?
キャストオフ完了
Cast off complete. In front of my eyes stands not a cat girl, but a regular girl. Ferris's trademark cat ears are gone.
何のつもり
What
だ
are you
フェイ
plotting,
リスニャンニャン
Ferris Nyan Nyan?
何って
What do you mean? We're on a date.
違うというのに
I said it's not. You see, Ferris Nyan Nyan was dispatched from the heavens above. The cat ears are a sort of spell that keeps her consciousness in place. Rare Ferrises in chat right now. Post your rarest Ferrises.
だから猫耳
That's
を
why
つけ
when
て
I have those ears equipped,
私
I can't get too cozy with any specific boy.
いけないの
She gently laughs, but not in the cat-like voice she usually does. Her tone has changed. There's not a nyan in sight. If anything, she sounds elegant. Sweet, even. Strangely enough, these small changes are enough to completely alter the atmosphere that surrounds her.
フェイリスじゃない私は
I suppose this is your first time meeting me, not Ferris, right?
いや、でも
What are you
フ
talking
ェイリスは
about?
フェ
You're
イ
still
リスだろ
Ferris.
そうだけど
That's true, but... She quickly brings her lips close to my ear. What's this fragrance? A subtle aroma, sweet and fruity. Do you want to hear a big secret?
教えようか
Her gentle breath brushes against my ear. Eh?
マナとは違う
My name right now is different from my true name. There's no way Ferris Nyan Nyan is her actual name. She has to have a proper normal name. But you know, Kiyoma, once you hear it, you might find yourself under my
将来
spell.
魔法がかかるかもしれないよ
魔法
Your spell? Yeah,
私のこと
a spell that'll make you fall in love with me.
は
Instinctively, I turn and look at her. Her eyes are narrowed, and I can hear her soft laugh. With such a different air about her, I can hardly think straight, but deep down, she's still the same Ferris. The second I come to this conclusion, she pulls away.
やっぱり
Nope, never mind.
え
Huh?
マユシやクーニャンに叱られるかもしれないし
Mayushi and Kyunyan. Who's Kyunyan? Will end up super mad if I try.
なんで
What do
あ
they
い
have
つ
to
ら
do
の
with
名前
this?
がここで出てくるんだ
Who knows? She smiles and shrugs her shoulders before suddenly wrapping her arm around mine and tugs at me.
さ行こう
Anyway, let's go, Kyoma.
な
Okay. Her tugging is so girlish, I can't even work up the energy to pull away and scold her like I do. What does that mean? Her tugging is so girlish. She smiles and giggles, leaving me at her mercy as we head towards the PC shop.
これは
This is... an IBM. Wide-eyed in amazement, I stand before what I can only be described as a mountain of treasure. The retro PC shop Ferris has brought me to is deep within the back alley of Akiba. I imagine only the most die-hard of fans know about this place. See, look at, she's looking at me, so shocked. See, she's looking at me. Inside and outside the stores are shelves filled with old PCs. The first set of shelves in the store are dedicated to devices that were overproduced. The prices are cheap. This includes the PC 6001, 8001, 88 series, and more. An X68, like the one enshrined in the lab's experiment room, is casually sitting here.
お
This is an FE Towns. The previous line of PCs that Fujiyama Electric developed before its current FE series. This generation was famous for being the first series in which all models had a built-in CD-ROM drive. Oh my god, remember when PCs had a CD-ROM drive? That wasn't even an option when I bought my high-end gaming PC. I couldn't get a CD-ROM drive. Not that I really want one, but it was near impossible to find it anyway. Unlike any modern PC. I'm sure I could hook one up, but I really don't care enough. PC is a Steins reference. Why does he want retro PCs? Okabe does not want retro PCs. He just wanted to go hang out with Ferris, and he knows that Ferris likes retro PCs. But he's a nerd, so he still thinks some of this stuff's cool. But he's not after anything specific. I latch onto the video-equipped Braun tube TV-like body. By the time I was a small child, this particular model had been discontinued. Fortunately for me, a laptop friend had one at their house, and we'd pretend to be programmers on it. It was hard to get a laptop with a drive when you bought your last one. Oh man, a laptop with a CD drive. That must have been fucking huge, huh? can only imagine the difficulty yet now. Yeah, no way. Mac does sell something, like if you get a MacBook, they do have a portable USB CD drive, which I think is probably like the easiest way to like get something to read CDs now, is probably that Mac USB CD drive. But that's like it, really. That I can think of anyway. Oh, it looks like there are some like regular CD drives as well that you can do. But they're all external. Yeah, they're like all external. Interesting. I have an old MacBook from my college days, so it's like a 2014 model, because I bought the laptop for college. At the time, I was oh yeah, I already read that. This is an NZ80C, the 80K2. Hey, look at this! An MC777. Why are these all getting like different lists? This one has a cassette drive in it. Okay. Beat Hit. Never thought I'd meet a high school girl familiar with that nickname. Your high school gave every student a MacBook Air? What? Is that what it's like being in a good neighborhood? We didn't even have computers at my high school, bruh. A MacBook Air, bro. We didn't have Windows PCs. Actually, no, that's not true. We had one small computer lab that had about 15 computers in it. And I remember because most classes, like if they were gonna use the computer room, the teacher had to schedule the like reserving the room like several weeks in advance. And also, since there wasn't enough computers for every student, you usually had to like share it with somebody. And it was the slowest piece of shit. Oh man, I remember that. And my friend Ben and I, who I used to do streams with, like way back in the day, some of like well, I think only Guy would remember actually. And there's a couple people on the Discord server who would remember. But we were actually like, since we were like big gamers and stuff, we actually knew how the computers worked. So we would usually finish the our assignments. I remember I brought on a USB drive. Like we knew in advance, like a week in advance, we were going to be in the computer lab because like the teacher made a big deal about it. Because in my classes, it wasn't like common that students actually owned their own computer. My friend and I were like one of the only ones who actually had a computer. I brought in a USB drive, a copy of Halo 1 on PC, and so after we Ben and I sped through our assignment, we started playing Halo on the computer for like the rest of the day. It was really funny. Because the assignment was like, it was a typing class, and we had to like just type. Like you had to like, I forget what this program was called. I think it was called like Type to Learn or something like that. It was basically, it was a typing thing where it would give you like a sentence and you had to type back at it, like whatever the sentence was. And we both finished it in like 15 minutes. Because if you actually know how to type, like it takes you no time at all. It's for people who don't know how to type. And yeah, so like, because we had to stay in the class because nobody could finish, because most people in my class didn't have a computer, so most people didn't know how to type. A lot of the students would do that like hunt and peck thing. A lot of my classmates would do that, where like you couldn't really type, you had to go like this. And Ben and I were the only ones that could just like normally type. And so we were in the class just playing Halo all day because we had to be in the lab until everyone finished the assignment. Oh man, what a good memory. I remember that. Eventually we got in trouble because they realized we were just Ben and I were just goofing around. So the teacher actually limited how fast we could like finish the lessons so we wouldn't make other kids feel bad. So we had to eventually like had to just kind of sit there and talk while everyone else finished. And he'd come up to us and be like, okay, you can go to the next page. Would it be weird for me to say I prefer school when people rarely had computers? I mean, I just lived in a poor area. I think that's the difference. I think it's fairly common that people had computers in school. I just didn't grow up in a wealthy like area and didn't go to a wealthy school. Because I think that was pretty normal. Because I don't even think I'm that much older than you, Kyler, am I? Like, I don't even think it's a generational, like, oh, now kids have computers in class. I think my school is just too poor. Someone got in trouble for watching something on a school laptop and ended up ruining it. I can't imagine, like, ever getting something from school. That's crazy. My school didn't even give out, like, school books. Like, you couldn't take, like a school book home when I was in school. You had to leave it. So, like, any, like, class book that you had, you had to leave it under the desk, and then you shared it with, like, people who had the book in, like, other classes. So we'd have to, like, use the copy machine to make a copy of the pages that would be related to our homework for the day, if we needed to, like, take any work home. My high school is IMAX for tech theater, and so many that they line the side of the classroom. That's crazy. My high school also used those old projector things. I feel like none of you guys have seen those. Those things where you have to take, like, the clear laminated sheet and you place it onto the, like, light projector, and, like, you would write on it with a Sharpie marker and stuff. Do you guys know what that is? Because, like, teachers didn't have, like, projectors to, like, project their computer monitor on the screen at my high school. Like, obviously, I went to it was, like, a huge revelation for me when I went to my, when I went to college, because I went to a very, like, big college, like a Big Ten university, so, like, I saw all these, like, cool, like, technological revelations in school, and people, like, I saw projectors in class, and I was like, holy shit. Just for most professors to not know how to actually fucking use their computer properly anyway. Elementary to high school had Macs in school? That's crazy. The light projector with the plastic sheets? Yeah. That's what I had in high school. Every teacher had a computer, but there was only, like, one computer lab. And my high school was pretty big, too. My graduating class was, like, 500 people. So I think, like, my whole high school was, like, 2,000 people or so. So I went to a pretty big high school. Not, like, any small, like, just a sense that we were a small school, we didn't have extra stuff. I mean, I went to a big school. Like I said, it was just in a broke area. That's funny. Yeah, we definitely didn't have Macs, that's for sure. Every class had a Promethean board? What the fuck is that? A Promethean board? That's so cool. What the fuck? Man, I wish my high school didn't suck. Granted, I don't think any of the high school teachers I had would be able to use this, but all my high school teachers, like, sucked, bro. I can think of, like, one teacher I liked in high school. I remember all, like, kids always have, like, these memories of, like, oh my god, this teacher was so important to me in the development of my life, and da. I can't think of a single fucking teacher like that. I can think of one that I kind of liked, and, like, that was it. I didn't enjoy any of my teachers. Some of the teachers were definitely tech illiterate. Yeah, no, I mean, my teachers were tech illiterate, but we didn't have any tech in my high school, so it didn't matter. Though probably we didn't have any tech in my high school. Maybe not because we were poor, but because these teachers, like, vetoed adding the tech stuff in high school. My high school's engineering department? Engineering department? Bruh. God, my high school sucked. Engineering department? That's nuts. I remember when I started taking more advanced classes, I actually had to drive to the local community college. Like, because my school didn't have, like, we didn't have, like, advanced classes at my high school. I mean, we had some. Like, we had a couple AP classes, but, like, most of the... by my senior year, I was spending most of my time at the community college. Because the community college had, like, a program with a bunch of neighboring high schools to, like, start taking early college classes if you were an advanced student. So, yeah, like, my senior year, I was mostly at the community college. Not an engineering department, bro, that's nuts. That is nuts. There were programming classes in CAD? No, there was absolutely no programming classes in my school. I mean, obviously we didn't have computers. But yeah, nothing of that sort was offered at my school. Crazy. There was a whole building for it, stuff with computer science. Yeah, nah. No, we didn't have that shit. And my high school was pretty trashy. The biggest example, and I always would joke about this in college, I haven't really had anyone to tell this story in a long time either, but an example of my high school being trashy. I remember one day, I was talking with one of my teachers, and we were walking through the hall. I was helping, it was my biology teacher, and she was this nice older lady, and I had already finished my assignment, so she asked me to help her, like, carry something into the classroom. So her and I, like, walked to the other side of the building or whatever. And I went to a pretty big high school. It had, like, 4 floors. So I went to go help her, like, lift something, and I was carrying it back to the other side of the with her, and we were just chatting as we were carrying it. And when we were going up the stairs, I can't even say it with a straight face. We were going up the staircase, and because it was in between class, so, like, there was some, you know, people will skip class and stuff, but in this staircase in between classes, there was this couple that was fucking in the stairwell. And I was just with my teacher, and she was like, and then she told me to take another staircase back to the classroom, which, so I had to, like, go through the other side of the school, or, like, back. I had to walk to back to the other half of the school, go up the staircase, and back to the class, so she could deal with these kids that were fucking in the hallway. Oh my god, I will never forget that shit. God, that was funny. So that's my high school. What happened to them? I mean, they just got yelled at. That was it. I think they were suspended for a while. But, I mean, that kind of thing was pretty common. You'll be surprised to know that my county had the highest rate of, when I was in high school, the county I lived in had the highest rate of teen pregnancies of any county in America. Very unsurprising. So that thing was just kind of normal. There were a lot of kids in my class that like had to bring their kids to graduation because it was a full day thing. So I knew a lot of parents when I was that were like in high school, already parents. Good times, good memories. Oh man, that shit was so funny. But at the time, I was like, I think I was only like 15 or 16 so at the time. So like seeing somebody have sex, I didn't like laugh, and I wasn't like, oh my god. I remember being like, oh god, and I was also like super anxious because I knew that the teacher was about to freak out, right? Because we're obviously witnessing this thing that's like, oh god, like they're gonna obviously get in trouble for this. So like, I was like, I think like if that's something I saw now, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? You know, or it's like I'd have a different reaction. But I remember getting like super flustered because I was both a kid and it was like with my teacher. Oh man. Walking on them? I think he means walking in on them. Anyway, back to the game. Now that I went over some of my trashy high school stories. Is this a Kanta? Holy crap, there's even a PX-78! Worst thing at my school is the occasional roach. Dude, there was so much shit going on in my high school. God. I can't help but raise my voice after seeing it sitting there naked out in the open. Hey, Kyoma. There's a bunch of NSX units lined up over this corner. I can't deal. I want them all. Ferris and I excitedly browse the old PCs and game consoles before making our way to the back of the store. In the back, there's a showcase of super expensive and rare machines, the kind that one might expect to find in a place like this. Papa had one of these. Ferris's eyes sparkle with delight as she puts her face up against the case. That's amazing. This is a legit retro PC. Naturally, the price is absurd. If we're just going by basic specs, it should be dirt cheap, but you could easily buy 10 of the latest PCs for this amount. Your dad must have been one hell of a collector. He had all sorts of stuff. Mary told me he's the reason you're into these retro PCs. Pretty much. This one brings me back. Papa took good care of this one, too. She continues to cast her gaze at the showcase, her eyes sparkling with delight. But despite her high spirits, I can't help but notice she keeps referring to her father in the past tense. Now that I think about it, the last time we visited her place, her mother was the one that came out to greet us. What's wrong? Something on my face? Oh, no. Don't tell me. I haven't even told you my name yet, and you've already fallen under my spell. Don't be silly. You're all embarrassed. That's so cute, yeah? I pout at her, and just for a moment she laughs and returns to her cat-like speaking style. I didn't realize Ferris had a trunk back there. Did you see that? I didn't even take the text from the CG thing down. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't show you the full context of the picture. That was fun. After hitting up the first shop, the two of us went to pursue other back alley shops all across Akiba. Straight up brawling in front of the door I used. Yeah, in my high school there was a cop that was stationed on each floor of the building. So like in the center hallway. And I remember there to skip class, some of my friends and I, because keep in mind I used to be athletic in high school, so I could do this. But there was in this one of the stairwells, there was like a storage closet. So if you grabbed onto the top staircase and like pulled yourself over the rim and then like swung a little bit, you could go like over this like gate thing into this storage area, and there wasn't a camera that would see you behind that gate because the camera didn't like look up the stairwell, so you could leave the school without getting noticed if you wanted to skip class. Oh man, fucking good times. But yeah, you would have to do stuff like that to skip class, because there was a cop on each floor that would like, if you were trying to like walk out of the building or whatever, they would be like, "Hey, what you doing?" So you had to like, to skip class, you had to like sneak out of the building in ways like that. And like for lunch, like at my school, we weren't allowed outside. Like you couldn't go outside for lunch or like go off campus to go get food or something somewhere. So you couldn't do that. That was bad. Ever see people brawl in the cafeteria? Dude, there were fights every day at my school. Every day. Did anyone ever get caught in that escape route? I mean, occasionally. I used it like once or twice. But, yeah, occasionally people would get caught. But, like, most of the time, no one really got, like, caught skipping class, because the police officer would always just stop you from leaving. Because the police officer on the first floor was at, like, the entrance doorway. So, like, he'd just be like, "You can't leave yet, school's not over." Has an enclosed outdoor courtyard you could use at lunch. Yeah, mine had one like that too, but like, yeah, it was enclosed in the building, so like the building was around the courtyard, so you couldn't like leave the building through that lunch, like that outside cafeteria thing. Oh my god, all this nostalgic high school conversation. Next year would be my 10-year anniversary in high school. I wonder if we'll have like a 10-year high school reunion. I think that's when high schools normally do their first reunion, right? I have zero idea who would organize it from my school, though. So. Would I go? Yeah, I'd go. I think it'd be fun. What was your high school like? Fully roofed? My high school was definitely fully roofed, but that's because it was a multi-floor building. Stream it? I would not stream it. I would definitely not stream it. But yeah, I don't know who would organize it, even though I'm certainly not gonna do it. I don't care enough to organize it and like reach out to people. But if I was invited, I would go. Who knows who would even organize it? But yeah, I don't have like bad memories of high school or anything like I know a lot of people would. So like, I wouldn't care to go back, or I wouldn't care about going back. Advertise your stream and say you're a big YouTuber. I would probably brag about my actual career a bit more than I would my YouTube channel. But most of my friends in high school know that I did YouTube, so I'd probably just say I'm still doing that. Because, you know, I'm a nerd. Only the classes are indoors? That's crazy. $8.3K subscribers, though, that's huge. I think, unironically, I know you're poking fun, but I think that actually does put me in a high percentage of YouTubers. Because I know to be in the top 1% of streamers, you just have to have 50 viewers. that puts you in the top 1%. So I think unironically by having 8.3 subs, I think I'm actually pretty high in like the percentage. 8.3 isn't a lot. The goal is one day I wanted to hit that 100k. I don't think that'll ever happen now, but I did want to hit that 100k so I could buy that silver sub button. I guess I could always bought it, right? But yeah, I actually gained a decent amount of subs this year. Last year I gained like no subscribers at all. 2021. I think I didn't get like any subscribers. I already have more subscribers in 2022 than I did in all of 2021. Casual. What video do you think you get the most subs on? The thing that initially popped my YouTube channel off that I got the most subs from was a Yu-Gi-Oh video back in the day. I got like 6,000 subs from it. The second most would be Persona. I got like 2k subs from that. But 6k subs from Yu-Gi-Oh for sure was the most. The new buttons are garbage. What do you mean new buttons? Oh, the new like the subscriber button things that you can get. That's fine. I still would think it would be cool to get one. I don't think I ever will, but I keep trying. I keep trying to promote my channel and make those shorts and stuff to attract new viewers. I always remember subscribe. I say that obnoxiously in all my streams a couple times, so you know that'll certainly help. But yeah, my biggest hit was definitely Yu-Gi-Oh, for sure. I went from like no subs to like 6k from the Yu-Gi-Oh one. $10k maybe? Yeah, maybe we can hit 10k. I need to hit my second Yu-Gi-Oh phase. For my next Yu-Gi-Oh hit. My Persona phase was definitely a nice bump, but the biggest phase I ever had was Yu-Gi-Oh. I was a big boy YouTuber then. I was getting like 600 viewers on stream. A lot of subs, constantly raking in every day. It was cool. I just wish when I was doing the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I was knew how it worked a lot more. I like didn't gain the system at all, so I think that really handicapped me. I think I probably could have gone way to the moon with subscribers, but I never made thumbnails for my videos. I never put myself in the videos. I think that all of that probably would have really helped. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I was doing the full like moist critical, like just upload a video with commentary. Like I didn't have edited thumbnails. I didn't have webcam. Just my monotone ass voice. That pure moist critical route. But yeah, I absolutely should have like uploaded thumbnails and stuff and tried to like put myself in the video more. Because there's definitely there's something I should have done, because there was a guy that I used to do collabs with. I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh collabs with him, and he was at the time a smaller YouTuber than me. But we would do like things have changed. What's changed? But yeah, I put myself in thumbnails all the time now. But oh, you're talking about the monotone voice? Well, you know, I put some emotion in there. That was back when I used to try to make my voice deeper, though, so I was super monotone. So wait, where was I at? Yeah, I used to do collabs with this one Yu-Gi-Oh! Video maker, who was at the time a smaller channel than me, and he wanted to collab with me because I was bigger at the time. And then now he's got like, because he was actually doing all of that, like the actual YouTuber stuff with the thumbnails, now he's got like I think like 60, 70k subs, while I still have 8. What's his name? Let me see if I can still find his channel. Yeah, he's got 56k subs now. Man. I wonder if I slid into the DMs and asked him to collab, how he would feel about that. If he would be like, yeah, or he would be like, no. The Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, what's his name? Well, I don't want to like dox him. Or anything like that.
It is time to dive in.
He's like a cool dude. I just pulled up his channel. Oh man, he has so many channel members. But he only does Yu-Gi-Oh content, which I think actually might have been the bigger differential between the two of us. Is that I try to do variety stuff, and he, even 10 years later, still just does Yu-Gi-Oh content. Yeah, all of his videos get the same amount of views that mine used to. Still to this day. Like, each one drops like 20k views. That's like, seems to be like his average. Which Persona games have you played? Pretty much all of them, I think. You can check my playlist tab for more info. But pretty much all of them, but like the OG, like 1 and 2. But I played like 3, 4, 5, the Q games, the spin-off games, Arena, Dancing, Strikers. All those vibing. But yeah, pretty much all of them I did. I played all the way through. You can, they'll all be on the playlist tab. I have them all on a playlist. I have like the most organized playlist tab of like any YouTuber. Like any big YouTuber, like they don't have their playlist tab as organized as mine. I take great pride in my playlist tab. It even shows in my analytics, like most of my views are through like my playlists. Go slide into his DMs and see what happens. What's the worst thing that could happen? That's true. Be like, hey, remember me back in the day? I wonder if I can find the video that we collabed onto my channel. I should try that. I should find the video we collabed on back in the day. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Then ask if he wants to do it again. But he would totally, yeah, like all the people in his like recommended channels now are like other like really big YouTubers. And then there's me. Oh, you actually collabed? Yeah, we collabed back when he had less subscribers than me. So now he's got 56k or 56,000 subscribers. At the time when we collabed, he had like 2 or 3k subscribers. It's harder to look up now because you can't do the like by oldest anymore on YouTube. But yeah, we did collab at one point. Please, Master. Yeah, let's collab. Yeah, I should send him that. I made you! No, I'm just kidding. I mean, he was a cool dude. I'm sure he, like, started making his own content. It definitely became more, focused. Yeah, even his Twitter is, like, fully YouTube or Yu-Gi-Oh dedicated. That's probably another thing I should have done, is not be a variety streamer and like stream all kinds of other things and just stuck to one game, but fuck man, I couldn't do that shit. Props to his dedication. Everyone leaving because now I'm just reflecting on old YouTube instead of talking about the game. Ha. Alright, I will get back to it. After we lost about half the viewership, NBD. After this stream though, I'm definitely gonna look up and see if I can find that video. Yeah, I guess I'll hit him up. Yeah, you're right. What's the worst that can happen? He's like, no, I'm too big for you now. It's true, but still, maybe he'd want to reach a hand out. I prefer like a diversity YouTuber. I mean, I do too. It's more fun for me. I couldn't, I love Yu-Gi-Oh to this day, but fuck, I couldn't like bring the same enthusiasm to like that every day for years. Like even when I took like a 3-year gap between Yu-Gi-Oh content on my channel, I think, before Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel came out and I started playing that again. But like after I finished Legacy of the Duelist Challenge mode, Yu-Gi-Oh Legacy of the Duelist Challenge mode, which was like one of my bigger playlists at the time, I like said in the last one, I was like, yeah, this is the last Yu-Gi-Oh video. Like, I can't do this shit anymore. Like, I can't keep playing this game. And I know a bunch of people like unsubscribed and stopped coming to my streams and stuff after that, when I like declared like this is kind of gonna be the end of Yu-Gi-Oh on my channel for a while. I know I lost a lot of viewership after that. That was like the biggest drop in my analytics ever. But I was like, I can't, because I did it for years. From like 2014 to like 2013, 2014 to 2018, I did like I put up at least 2 Yu-Gi-Oh videos a week. Like that was my goal. Every week I had at least 2 Yu-Gi-Oh videos. I would post them every Wednesday and Friday. And then every like Monday and Saturday, if I had the time, I would try to get out like another game video. You straight up announced you were dropping Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, because I had already played pretty much every Yu-Gi-Oh game at that point anyway. So there was really like nothing else to do. Biggest mistake? Yeah, it was probably a mistake. Because yeah, I definitely lost like a lot of subs. And definitely my viewership like plummeted. I think you can even see the exact point where that stops. Like my viewership drops. If you go back to like 2018 or something, you can see where like it declines. But it's just like, I mean, I knew, gotta let them think you might go back. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna lie to people. And I didn't want the comments that were gonna like constantly be like, well, when are you playing this? When are you gonna do this? Are you gonna try this? So like people would have figured it out anyway. And it was also easier to do because it's back before I used to like stream all that much. So I just like put it in a video. Playing Yakuza when Lamau XD. When Yakuza gets good. Anyway. After hitting up the first shop, the two of us went back to pursue other back alley shops across Akiba. We also checked out retro game shops, and even got to a fierce rhythm game competition at an arcade. After wandering for a while, we eventually ended up at this open-air cafe. I say it's better to do stuff you like to do or have fun. I mean, I would settle for things that I like only kind of like for a successful result. But I was getting seriously bored of Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wasn't even kind of liking it anymore. I like it again, now that I've got a healthier relationship with it. But, I mean, I would take doing something I'm like pretty mid-tier on, if it brought in more subs and views. Like when I played JRPGs for like 2 years straight. Ferris has been in good spirits since the start of this little trip. I'm glad I invited her out. He's still denying it, not calling it a date. Going out like this is nice every once in a while. By going out, do you mean checking out the retro PCs and game shops, or do you mean going out on dates with girls? You're still on it? Ferris sticks her tongue out from between her lips. It's funny that even in the actual Steins Gate game, where we like end up in a relationship with Ferris, she's a lot less coy than even this is. Because she's just straight up like, I love you. Hang on 1 second. I shall be back in uno momento. Return. The Tales of Okabrick. For real, though. And besides, in what world is bouncing back between back alleys and PC shops a date? Seems perfectly datish to me. She puts her fingers to her lips and thinks about it for a moment. Plus, for me, this is a special place. Huh? When I was a little kid, I always would go for walks with Papa here. We'd jump around the maze-like alleys and look at PC shops, game shops, and all sorts of places. It was so much fun. Her gaze shifts as though she's looking far off into the distance. But whenever we were out, Papa'd always say, "Rumiho, I wonder how much longer you'll be going out with me like this. When you finally find that special someone, they'll be the one standing here with you, not me." That's why this is a special place for me. Ferris laughs softly, but I can see a flash of loneliness in her eyes, as though she's chasing after something far in the past. Ah! The smile drops from her face and she covers her mouth. Panicked, she starts blinking. What's wrong? I just told you my name. Did you? Don't be dumb, I know you heard me. Yeah. Rumiho. That's what Ferris said to me. Jeez, now you're under my spell. Not yet. You can't play along just a little? She pouts with her small red lips. Every time I read the line lips, because we keep saying that this chapter, I keep self-consciously feeling my own lips. I think mine are a little chapped. It's probably 'tis the season to start getting some chapstick. Now that it's cold out. Don't want chapped-ass lips. I didn't realize you were such a meanie. I'm a cold-hearted mad scientist. What'd you expect? Liar. You're super kind and compassionate. Oh, and also super compassionate and super kind. You can only think of two things. What happened? She told us her real name. Rumiho's, Ferris's expression brightens, and she takes a sip of the iced tea on the table. After playing with her straw... Hey, Kiyoma. Thanks for today, and I'm sorry. For what? You totally saw through me, didn't you? I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about. Yeah. Ferris Nyan Nyan still has a long way to go. Long way to go? Are you kidding me? You're a high school girl, you don't have to work yourself so hard. There are reasons Ferris can't just do that, yeah? What reasons could she be referring to? If nothing else, I feel like I'm finally starting to understand. I've always seen Ferris as a girl that lives life at her own pace. But in reality, she's just a high school girl, and that normal high school girl is shouldering an absurdly heavy burden. You know I'm always here for you. That's what friends are for, right? Damn. Okabe out here friend zoning. We don't need these hoes. See, you're making that face again, because you called her friend. Huh? Take a look in the mirror. You look like you don't know what to do with yourself, again. I know you think you're causing us problems or whatever, but I really wish you'd stop thinking like that. I'm sure I'm not alone in feeling that way. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I shoot her a light glare, and she immediately looks away. Pretty rare for someone like her, who always looks people in the eye when she talks. Yeah? I've always been surrounded by adults. Always fought to protect the things important to me.
大切なも大人の中に
I
は
live my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Some would smile to get close to me, just so they could
笑顔
use
を
me.
見せながら近寄
They'd
って
say they were on my side, and then betray me the
くる
first chance
だ
they
って言いな
got.
がら次の日に私がいなく
There
な
are
ればい
even
い
people
の
out there who honestly believe they'd be better off if I didn't exist.
大勢いるわ
そんな
You're kidding. She's just a high schooler. Just a tiny cat-like girl. How could anyone think like that?
だからね
That's how I ended up the weirdo I am
こ
now.
んなに可愛くない子になっ私
When I look into someone's eyes, I can read their heart. I can see what they're thinking, and what they'd want to do to me.
何を考えていて
Creepy.
これから私にどのくらい敵意を持っていて
Hey, Calliman, what's
ど
up,
の
man?
くらい邪魔だと思って
I can see how much hostility they have towards me. I can see how they think I'm an obstacle in their path. I see it all. Sweet thumbnail, thanks.
逆に自分の
But I'll
心を
never
読ませ
ever
ない
let anyone read my heart.
絶対に
Never.
ね
See? I'm an uncute weirdo, right? Ferris raises the corners of her mouth a bit. But the usual twinkle in her eye is gone. They're devoid of light.
だから
That's why I'm afraid of being with you and everyone else.
京馬たちといると
怖い
Afraid?
そう
All of you worry about me. None of you have any kind of ulterior motive. You just want to help.
何の見返り私
I've never had
そうい
friends
うお
like
友
that.
達を持った
It
ことが
scares
な
me.
いから怖いこんな素敵な関係
I don't want to destroy these
壊したくない
friendships. I don't want to lose
失い
them.
たく
But
な
I
い
don't know what
っ
to
て思うの
do.
に
How can I prevent that from
じ
happening?
ゃあどうしたら失わずに済むんだいつか
What if one day, Kioma, you and the others decide you
私の
don't
こ
need
と
me
を必
anymore?
要とし
What
な
can
く
I
なって
do? What if you all
でも
disappear from my life?
私は
I
そ
just
れを
can't stop
する
myself
こと
from
も
thinking
で
the
きなく
worst.
て
エイリス
バカだな
I know I'm an idiot. I can't even begin to imagine the type of world that Ferris has lived in up until now. This little soul has been fighting alone in this world for so long, she's lost sight of the things most important to her. She's lost sight of the fact that these important things are right there in front of her. And that taking hold of them is easy as pie. Without thinking, I extend my hand and place it on her head. I ruffled her hair. What a weird choice.
何
I guess that kind of is suiting that the romance thing for Ferris is a head pat. Ironically, that they get more intimate in the actual Steins Gate timeline.
本当だな。まったくバカなやつだ。
You know what? You're right. You are an idiot.
お前が
I never would have guessed that you were this much of an idiot, Ferris. What the fuck?
そんなにバカだ
Now
と
you're
言わ
just
な
being
くたって
mean.
信じろ。
Have a little faith. Huh? She stops reaching for her hair.
どうしたら失わず
You
に
don't
済
want to
む
lose us? The answer is simple. You just have to have faith in us.
俺たちいつか俺たちが
You really think one day we'll just stop needing you? That we'll disappear? It's
ど
ridiculous.
こかへ行ってしまう
Absurd.
だと。俺たちはお前と
We're
一
here
緒に
with you, and you're here with us.
そし
The
て
bonds we share aren't so
お
easily
前は
broken.
俺たちと一緒にいる。何があろうと。
No matter what happens, you'll always be a
お前
lab
はラボ
member.
の一員だ。
Aw.
こんな簡単なことが
How can you not get something so simple?
お前には信じられない。
ラボの一員
I'm a lab member no matter what
何があっ
happens.
ても
お
Yeah.
京馬やみんなと
I get to be with you and everyone forever.
一緒
その通りだ。
Damn straight.
そっか
I see. Her hands drop to her lap and she looks down at it. The hair I ruffled is covering her eyes, hiding her expression. For a short while, she's silent. Without the slightest idea of what she's talking about, I remain silent as well. The cafe is filled with people loudly chatting away around us. The blaring sun shines through our parasol and onto us. It's so bright that even the shade starts to look pitch black. And then, after some time, she quietly raises her head. She wears a small smile on her face. Yeah?
かっこいいね
You're the coolest.
No.
Huh? Her comments so out of nowhere, I have no idea how to respond.
な、
What are you
何の
talking
話だ
about?
いきなり。
魔法本当に
You
か
know,
けた
I
くな
think
っち
I
ゃって
really want to put you under my spell now.
おい
Excuse me? She pulls back her ruffled hair and brings her face close to mine.
クーニャやマユシーとバトルになるのはちょっとやだ
I
け
really
ど
don't want to have to compete with Kyunan and Mayushi, but
だからなんであいつらの名前が出
what
て
do
くる
they
ん
have
だ
to do with anything? Dumbfounded by the sudden series of events, I only barely managed to squeeze the words out.
そんなこともわからな
I
い
can't believe you don't get it yet.
今日もバカだ
You
ね
really are an idiot, Kyoma. Her hand zips over to my head.
わっ
お返し
Payback. She playfully messes up my hair.
あ
Hey,
こら
stop that.
やめろこら
That's one of the quickest ways to make me mad, is mess up my hair. I'll say that right now. Don't touch my fucking hair.
引っかかった
You fell for it.
なんだれ
Curse you. I reach for Ferris's hair and return the favor
あ
again.
あもうやめてよ
Hey, I worked hard on my hair this
セットして
morning.
きたのに
そんなことは知らん
Like I care.
にゃー助けてに
Help me, yeah. Blind to the surprise of the customers around us, Ferris and I continue to mess with each other's hair. We eventually stop, both of us breathing heavy. That's
ゃ
quite the look,
今日
Kyoma.
なんてすっごい髪型
お前こそな
Right back at you.
もうこの後
You know I've got work after this, right?
そんなこと言ったら
Well,
俺
so
も
do
だ
I.
うん
Fix it for me.
ちゃんと直して
Ferris points her head at me. With a sigh, I comb her hair with my fingers. She's enjoying this.
はあ極楽だ
This is heaven. There you go. It's all good.
できたぞ
Now my turn.
俺の
はいはい
Yeah, yeah. She starts combing my hair. Her slender fingers feel absolutely delightful. This does not feel delightful for me. This is such a pet peeve I have. I know a lot of people like people messing with their hair and like running their fingers through their head or something. Don't do that. God, I hate that. It's just a like weird pet peeve I have. Don't touch my hair or my head. Ugh. Cringe. Hey, Kyoma.
今日も
うん
Hmm.
私
I have faith in you, in
今日
everyone.
なのみんなも
そうか
I see.
うん
Yep.
あと
Also,
その
um,
私
that? Right at that moment, our cell phones ring simultaneously. I reach into my pocket. Ferris immediately backs away and starts rummaging through her bag for hers.
お
Exactly, gamer. Excellent questions. When does this get explicit? Mayuri?
私のは
Mine's
中
from
にあるから
Luca.
だ
今は仕事中のはずだが
Shouldn't they both be working?
何かあった
Did
の
something happen?
もしもし
Hello? This is bad.
どうした
What happened? I expected the music to be like dun-dun-dun-dun. You guys know that one, the suspense Steins Gate song. There are a bunch of trucks, like zoom.
トラック
Trucks? Yeah, and inside of the building is all like stomp stomp boom.
Hey, バーとかドドド
Use your
ってさっぱり
words.
わからん
I have no idea what you
Well,
mean
tell
by
me
zoom
what I
and stomp and whatever.
本当ね
Mary's clearly panicked. Across from me, it seems like Ferris has gotten a much better explanation of the situation from Luca. She stands up, almost kicking the chair out from under her.
今行くねルカニャンたちは何もしないで
We're on
じっ
our
としてて
way. You and the others just stay put. Ferris and I exchange looks before she quickly starts to make her way towards the May Queen. I'm right behind her.
とりあえず話はそっちで聞くルカ子たちとおとなしくして
Look,
ろ
we'll talk when I
いいな
get there. Just stay put with Luca and the others, okay?
何があったんだ
What happened?
ルカニャンもかなり動揺しててただ
Luca sounded pretty shaken up. 39 degrees Fahrenheit's up to no good.
何
Huh?
とにかく
Either way, we gotta hurry.
あ
Before we realize it, our brisk walk has turned into a dash. Ferris re-equips her cat ears.
戦闘モードに
Combat mode initiated. Yeah. I can see the fire in her eyes. Well, it's that time in the divergence, or within the convergence. You know it, the convergence point, where Okabe gets his ass beat by this dude. You know it's happening. It's coming. It's on its way. The same cat girl begins to send emails out to different people while she sprints towards her cafe.
これは
What the? Ferris and I stand wide-eyed in shock in front of the May Queen. Mary wasn't kidding when she said there were trucks. Every street surrounding the building is occupied with moving trucks. Workers are going to and fro, carrying pieces of furniture and other items. Ferris and I rush up the stairs and burst into the May Queen. Well, they couldn't just... If Ferris wasn't selling it, they couldn't just buy out this place. What? Mary immediately runs up to us. Luca and the other maids also walk over, uneasy. Is everyone okay? Nothing scary happened to you? No, we're okay.
でもどういうことなんでしょうか。
What's going on? All the stores and offices in the building, they're in a hurry to leave.
メイクイン以外
Everyone besides us? Oh, that's why.
はい
Yeah. He bought up the rest of the building.
最近どうも閉店するお店や転居するオフィス
Ferris noticed that businesses were closing up shop lately, but what's he up to? I'll fill you in, my delicious little sacrifices. I look towards the source of the pompous, unpleasant voice in the doorway. There, I see someone equally as unpleasant. This unfinished concept art douchebag.
貴様
Bastard. Your tiny little hearts must be on the verge of bursting under the pressure of fear and terror. He and his goons loudly enter the cafe.
これはどういうことだにゃ
What's the meaning of this, nya? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We haven't even been formally introduced yet.
に
Who'd have thought that such a young brat was the owner of a cafe like this? Damn, he figured it out. Now that he knows Ferris is the owner, who knows what he'll do? I step in front of her, trying to act as something of a shield. I signal with my hand for Mayuri, Luca, and the others to take refuge back in the kitchen. Look at the sad little mutt pretending to be a knight. You stand before the new emperor reigning over this city. You dare stand against Emperor, douchebag?
何が覇王だ
That's a laugh. You've only gotten this far because of your skeevy tactics. Kyomo would never take the knee to such a coward.
そんな卑劣な男を覇王とは
Skeevy tactics, you say? You filthy low-class commoner. You know nothing of my strategic brilliance. This is just business, my friend. It's different from whatever make-believe game you're playing.
つまらないごたくはいい それを
Enough with your pretentious talk. What the
一
hell
体
are you
何
up
を始め
to?
たんだ
You mean all of that? He shoots a look of satisfaction out the window. Huge number of workers are packing things into trucks. You want to know? Do you really want to know? What you see before you is the Duke of Darkness's next grand plan. For you see, even if his opponents are pawns, a king must always crush his enemies. He gestures as wildly as ever, all while barfing up his absurdities. Very well, the great Gaia has ordered me to inform you all of my amazing deeds. Every world line changes his profession, yeah. After a long and extremely unnatural pause, he opens his mouth to speak. For you see, this building will be mine. Ferris and I can't help but be taken aback. Does Ferris not own the building, too? I see my brilliance as too much for your puny brains to comprehend. To be exact, the monetary funding backing me is purchasing it. But they've put me in charge of all business decisions here. This is my castle. I'm sure they would be pissed if your first decision was to close all the businesses there. He proudly begins to lay out his plan. Apparently, he's been steadily working on this eviction project. offering tenants in the building large sums of money as compensation, and even larger threats. Where is he getting all this money from? We were so focused on trying to rebuild the May Queen that we let all this slip right by under our noses. A fatal miscalculation. And now at last, today the evictions are finally finished. The time has come for the hunter, the tiger lying in wait, to bare his fangs and strike his prey. Of course, the tiger is me, and you are my prey. He stares straight at us as he licks his lips.
ビルを買い取って立ち退きをさせて
Buying the building and kicking everyone out? What are you after, nya? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to create heaven!
Heaven?
Precisely. I'm going to renovate the entire building. Every floor and inch will be occupied by maid cafes, net cafes, darts bars, pool bars, and every type of amusement you can think of. This building will metamorphosis into the great entertainment metropolis, known only as 39 degrees Fahrenheit's heaven. I can see Ferris grinding her teeth in frustration. A fire burns in her eyes as she glares at the man in front of her, but with no attempt to mask her rage. He grins, soaking it in. With that said, he takes out what appears to be a stack of documents. I'll need a signature from the owner of May Queen as well.
それは
What's this? Documents to cancel our tenant contract. Considering our wonderful friendship, I've made the terms agreeable to you.
待て
Why should she have to
そんな
sign
ものにサインなど
this?
する言われはない
Say what?
法律でも
The law's on her side. You can't force her to sign
強制
anything.
的にそんな
Shut up, amateur. Who said I'm forcing her? I'm asking her. The soldier of fortune of the food industry, the great cafe producer of darkness, is bowing his head to her. He brings his sweaty face too close for comfort. You see, the first through fourth floors of this building are already scheduled to become New Age maid cafes, operated by yours truly. I'm not sure an old dumpy cafe will see much foot traffic going forward. I can't be responsible for what happens to this place. Believe me, I'd love to share the stage as fellow entertainers, but there's a time and place for everything, no?
こいつ
Damn you. He's trying to cut us off. He's proclaiming to our faces he plans on isolating us in the building if we don't do what he says.
卑怯だ
You coward. Not at all, you're just idiots. A tiny, slow Siamese cat is nothing before my razor-sharp black fangs. Drunk on his own words, he shouts into the air. He then shoves the documents towards Ferris. Give in and just sign the papers. Sounds like he's getting a divorce.
お断りだにゃ
Never, nya. Ferris announces her intentions clearly and concisely, then moves to tear up the papers. Are you crazy? His eyes widen, and he quickly tries to grab the documents from her. With the worst possible timing, Ferris's head just happens to be in the trajectory of his hand.
危ない
Watch out! The moment I shout, his hand violently hits Ferris in the head. Ferris staggers back, holding her head in her hands. Jesus, how hard was he going to grab the papers?
フェリス
I leap towards her, holding her in my arms to shield her. In all the chaos, we end up colliding. Upon seeing this unfold, his goons charge at me.
てめえ
You bastard! An impressive counterpunch hits me square in the jaw. Jesus, Okabe.
岡部さん
My jaw feels like it's gonna explode. The pain runs through my head and my ears are ringing loudly. My vision turns black. Take this. Die! I feel the pain coming from a second and third hit. The goons mercilessly punch and kick me. Take this and that! Yeah! The smart thing would be to call the cops because the landlord is using violence and threats? Yeah. You fools, cease this at once. Getting physical is strictly prohibited. Stop it. He regains his senses and immediately starts yelling at his goons. Unfortunately, they're so fired up they don't even hear his orders. Still shielding Ferris, I do my best to endure their flurry of violence. But after repeated kicks to the abdomen and legs, I've just about hit my limit. I think I hear Ferris, but my consciousness is fading. And then my body falls forward. No matter how long I wait, the impact from hitting the floor never arrives. Someone's hand's grabbing me by the collar. Are you alright, Ocarine? Daru? Aren't there supposed to be customers? I think the customers got scared away by all the moving crews. But yeah, his friends not calling the cops is a big L. Not real friends. Daru. That hand is Daru's, and says Suzaha. She twists the arm of one of my attackers behind his back and holds him down. The other men seem to have undergone the same treatment, and they stumble backwards. As I turn my head to look, I see Kurisu and Moeka standing in front of Ferris. Sorry we're late. Are you okay? Moeka might be able to do something, but Kurisu's just there to be there. But why? Ferris emailed us. That's right. Ferris was sending emails out while we were heading here. She must have been contacting the other members. We need to treat you quick. They're half in tears as they run over to me. I'm fine. Okabe gets his ass beaten and says he's fine. The convergence point for the Delta World line. Daru lets me go and I try standing up. My entire body feels like it's on fire. Fortunately, it doesn't look like they've broken any bones or sustained any internal damage, so I should be okay. Kyomo's immortal. Fear not, comrades in arms. I baited them, and now we can sue the shit out of them. I can tell they're worried about me, so I proclaim my well-being in as loud a voice as I can muster. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Of course, my entire body starts to ache and pain immediately after. Who the hell are you people? His eyes are wide open. After seeing my lab members burst onto the scene, and then witnessing Suzaha, this surprised me too. Haha. Using her martial arts skills to defang his subordinates, he's clearly in shock. I like the quotations. This surprised me too. Aren't you maids? Oh, I see you've heard of us. You're not normal maids, are you? Damn right we aren't. She's no ordinary maid. She's the infamous Hell Maid, exclusive to perverted gentlemen. Shut up. So delicious. In any case, don't think we'll let your evil acts go further. Evil acts, you say? Kiryu, could you hand that over to Ferris? Here. Moeka gives Ferris a stack of papers. It's the article Moeka's been conducting interviews for. Why would you bring that here? Why wouldn't you just publish it? Here you go, so that way he can see it and potentially ruin the article. What is it? It's just one of our many trump cards we plan on using against you. Huh? This article's gonna be running in magazines pretty soon, yeah? Ferris slaps the stack of papers into his hands. Still dazed and confused, he looks down at the article. Huh? His brow springs up in surprise. What do you think? Personally, I think it's quite the read. There was another typo there. It was thinkst. Forced buyouts, scouting via intimidation. Don't forget all those rumors about violence, yeah? You know, like what just happened now. You'd have quite the scandal on your hands if this gets out, my friend. Yeah. He flings the article at me and bursts into laughter.
何がおかしい
What's so funny? You fools! I'm the one and only 39 degrees Fahrenheit, the Black Wing Emperor, loved by Gaia herself.
もしかしてショックで
Did he snap?
かもしれんな
Maybe. Silence! Listen very carefully, as it seems you haven't the slightest clue what you're getting into. Do you really think you could drive me out of this town with an article like this? It's a great article, marvelous even. You did your research, certainly. I've got about as much respect for your snake-like tenacity as the rubbish in a trash can. However, an article like this would only feed my audience. They love the dark gossip. Do you think the police would mobilize based on this? You truly believe you can kill my social standing? Eh? I've never once broken the law, technically. Truly, technically correct is the best kind of correct. He shouts proudly as though he's already won. For you see, I'm the creator of nightmares, Demiurge. My body is naught but darkness. No matter how many dark deeds you expose, they're all but small decorations to me. I scanned through the article he threw at me. Written in it are multiple testimonies about his vicious tactics. There's not a soul out there that wouldn't raise their eyebrows in shock at his actions. They're unforgivable. But he's right. That's all that happened. You watch Futurama? I do not, no. He might be a weirdo, but he's cunning. He's made sure to keep his hands clean. He always barely skirts spy on the edge of the law. This wouldn't last a month in the gossip rags before other stories overshadowed it. The residents of Akiba might distance themselves from his joints at first, but that probably wouldn't last more than a few months. And when everything dies down, his twisted paradise would still be built here. It kills me to admit this, but he's right. This isn't over. Say what? We can't afford to lose. We can't lose. We won't lose.
あれは
Doing a Futurama joke? What's the Futurama joke? I was just reading the script, man. Daru, is it ready? I stare straight at my right-hand man. He gives me a thumbs up and grins. Perhaps the coolest smile he's ever made. In all the time we've been together, Daru's never looked more like a real hero than he does now. That's how reliable that smile of his is. Just barely got it done. That's why you're my supreme right-hand man. Technically correct. Oh, that's a Futurama joke? That's funny. Take it. Just what the mad scientist ordered. He proudly exclaims as he coolly whips out a stack of what appears to be freshly printed papers and tosses them to me. Unfortunately, the papers aren't actually stapled together, so they scatter to the floor. That's not good. See what happens when you try to act cool? Just give them to me like a normal person. Dara and I hurriedly pick up the papers off the floor and once again face him. What's this supposed to be? Huh? You call yourself an emperor, but you're nothing more than a criminal. Huh? Indeed, you're cunning, I'll give you that. You've gone to great lengths to make sure you never broke the law, on the surface, at least. So you're right. The article alone is not enough for the police to act. I paused dramatically. Wait a second. Didn't he do the same thing not too long ago? Fine. I'll just make this a double pause. However, upon seeing these numbers, don't you think certain people might take great interests in your dealings? I dramatically hold the papers up to it before his eyes. For example, the National Tax Agency? Oh no, they've gone too far. They went ahead and reported him to the IRS. for tax evasion. Bruh. That is beyond reproach. Truly nothing as evil as this. Oh god. Even the Joker in the worst arcs of Batman would never do something so cruel. He turns pale. This is just like that one scene from the drama that they were playing on TV the other day. Don't get the wrong idea. This is an homage. I'm not copying anything, I swear. It's mere coincidence. My lines are the same. What? This is... His intense stare nearly burns a hole through the papers. A series of rather stunning figures are plastered all over. You bastard! Where did you? Beats me, but you sure have a whole lot saved up, pal. I'm pretty jealous. Printed in that stack of papers are an assortment of other companies and accounts outside of his front company. Skillfully crafted dummy companies. Personal bank accounts. None of them in his name, along with a detailed investigation of their cash flow. This isn't evidence. This is just some made-up bullshit. Like I said, as long as the necessary parties have their interest piqued, it's all good. What happens after is none of our business.
しかもこういうのって
I'm sure your backers would be quite fascinated by these numbers, yeah.
信じてないのかにゃ
He looks like he's seen a ghost. Seeing this as a chance to strike, I raise my voice. Now, cursed serpent, rusted metal king, this land belongs not to you. Be gone. A pallid 39 degrees Fahrenheit glances down at the numbers and then back up at us before finally turning red. And then, you bastards! I'll remember this! Is he a third-rate villain? After dropping his corny final line, he and his goons flee with their tails between their legs. Ocarina, are you okay?
冷え冷えピタピタ
Do you need more Freezy Warm bags? Freezy Warm? Cooled compress developed by Tiger Pharmaceuticals. The cooling gel inside of the compress is able to lower the temperature of the subject over an extended period of time due to the moisture in the gel. That's really funny. Not long after driving him off, Mayuri and Ferris are seeing to my wounds. Kurisu, Luca, and Moeka went to the drugstore to buy medicine. Daru returned to the lab to collect more data. I had Suzuha go with him as a bodyguard just in case. Seriously, I'm okay. I'm immortal. Wow.
ダメだね
Stop it.
無理して動いちゃう
Stop moving around. I'm worried about you. You got you right in the head. Are you okay?
ちょっとコブになっ
I
ただ
just
け
got
だ
a
か
little
ら
bump, that's all. Ferris has a cold pack on her forehead. A young woman like you needs to be more careful. Yeah,
あの
I'm really sorry. You ended up like this because of me.
私のために
Don't sweat it. How many times have I told you? We're friends, right? Right? Yeah,
お薬買ってきました
we've got medicine.
とりあえず
Is this enough?
足りるかしら
The others open the door, bags of medicine in hand. Whoa. Wait a sec, you guys brought way too much. I figured.
やっぱり慌ててた
We were in a rush, so...
それじゃあおか
Okay, take off your clothes.
脱いで
Wait, what? We have to apply the medicine, silly. Wait, I'm not gonna strip in front of all these girls.
な 何言ってんのあんた。
Are you worried about that right now? Jeez, just take it all off. I'm shocked that she would say that.
わやめろ引っ張るな痛い痛い痛い
Hey, don't pull! The pain coursing through my body keeps me from putting up much resistance. Kurisu strips me down like a doll. Oh my god, this is the best ending.
ってお前自分で抜
Why
か
are
せ
you
といて
turning
敵は
red? This
す
is
るな
your fault.
赤面なんてして
I'm
な
not
い。
turning red, damn it. I like that she's still into him in every route.
いいからあっち向いててくれ俺まで恥ずかしくなるだろ
Fine, whatever, just look the other way. You're making me embarrassed. Wish that was me? Same. The best route. Hellmaid, stripping you down, and then whipping you a couple times while telling you you're useless. I mean, what?
わかったわよ。
I know. Come on, Luca. Let's look the other way.
向こうを向いてましょう。はい。
Okay.
だからルーカー子男のお前まで赤くなってる意味が
すみません。別に僕。
I swear I wasn't thinking about how big and strong your back looked,
広く
Okabe.
て大きいなとか思ってたわけじゃないです。
How would Okabe's back look strong? What?
ああ
ほらほら今日は
Now, you're gonna hurt yourself if you yell like that.
触るにゃ
Here,
お薬
Ferris will put the medicine on for you.
あげるんだにゃ
いや薬など自分で
I can do it myself. It should have been me, not him. That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh meme. That's like transcended all like forms of media. It should have been me, not him.
何言ってるんだにゃ
Don't be shy. Show me your back.
見せて
Where's Daru? Daru is with Suzaha going back to the lab. Before I can object, Ferris is circled around to my back, and she starts slowly rubbing the medicine on. Her thin, gentle fingers tickle a little.
うん
痛かった
Did that hurt?
ごめんにゃさい
Sorry. Was that referenced in Steins Gate? I used it, but I don't think the game used it.
いや大丈夫だ
No, I'm fine. There's no way I can tell her that it feels good.
はいこれでよしにゃそれじゃあ今度は
That should do it, yeah. Now I'll do your front. Did she just say front?
え待てそれは
Wait a
自
minute.
分でやる
I could definitely do that myself.
ダメだにゃフェリスの手で
No
無理
way.
にするんだ
Ferris is
にゃ
gonna rub all over you. I like that he has 0 chest hair, even though he's got a bit of beard stubble.
じゃあ眉しは
Mayushi will take this side. Ferris and Mayuri surround me, their moist hands creeping along my body. Stop it, you
やめろ
two.
フェリス前
今日のはここが弱いのか
Is
にゃ
this your weak spot, Kioma?
無理無理無理無理無理無理無理無理
Rubby, rubby, rub.
って声だけ聞いてる
I'm not sure how much more I can handle listening to this, says Kurisu. Jealous. Hella jealous in every timeline. Kurisu still has her back to me, ears red as she yells. Meanwhile, Luca's hanging their head down.
フェリスさん
I'm so jealous.
いいな
At least Luca admits it. Fast forwarding right to the end. They realized they had been going on too long. This is so much longer than Moeka's route. That's funny. Or Moeka. Let's talk about the aftermath, shall we? Just as planned, after 39 degrees Fahrenheit's shady cash flow came to light, he found himself in the crosshairs of a terrifying government official. Rumor has it his companies are set to be under investigation. To make matters better, Moeka's later articles reveal that he did in fact appear to have broken the law on multiple occasions. Thanks to Operation Freya, May Queen had started to bounce back, and 39 degrees Fahrenheit in a panic went just a little bit too far trying to crush us. According to Moeka, the evictions in the May Queen building would produce a whole lot of smoke if investigated. You know what they say about smoke. All of his backers abandoned him, and his influence over Akiba was declining rapidly. The day he becomes a hyper-whatever producer in name only is likely just around the corner. And that, my friends, is how the third Akihabara Maid Cafe War came to a close. Older maid cafes that had gone out of business or moved have been slowly returning to their original spots, taking the place of his old businesses. And in a bit of happy news, many of May Queen's regulars started to come back. As for what us lab members are up to, well, with Operation Freya complete, our work at May Queen was supposed to have come to an end, but we never got to see the video of the promotional video. It would appear as though we've gained quite the fan base among crowds, making it a bit difficult to just quit. Your order. Hey Luca, come on pretty please. Cosplay as Kirai-chan. We can't find anyone who'd suit them better. We asked Mayuri to make a costume for you. The Fuyoshi army points over at Mayushi. Yan Yan, busy serving customers at another table. I said I can't cosplay. Madams, could I please request that you give our maid a little break? Also, hurry up and make your orders, damn. I mean, please decide on your order. Me and customer service. Make your fucking order. I don't have all night. Hey, Sam-sama. That reminds me of when I was in college, I worked at a restaurant. I think I've told this story before for sure, but I'll abridge it real quick because we're right at the end here. But I remember I worked at this restaurant and it closed at midnight, and someone came at like 11:59, and I was just sitting there at the counter as they were like putting in their order or whatever, and then they had the audacity to because we sold pies. It was a cafe very similar to this, where like we made pies and stuff, and we would offer like free samples and stuff for people who wanted to like pick the pie that they wanted. And like it's already past midnight now, because she's just taking her time, like thinking, and then she wants samples of pies. So I give her like 2 samples, and then she like wants a sample of a 3rd pie, and I'm like, no, you pick a fucking pie you want and go. We're closed. I started something along that line. I like blow up with this chick because I in college was working 2 jobs, so like after this restaurant closed at midnight, I needed to go home and take a nap, and then I started my other job at like 3 or 4 a.m. So like I didn't have a lot of time to like, I needed to go home so I could fucking nap, and I still had to like clean up the shop because it was already like it was midnight. So like I still had a bit to do, and I just blew up at her. And she was like, I remember her being like flabbergasted or whatever, and she was like, well, you just lost a customer. And I went, oh, too bad. Does that mean you're leaving? And then she storms out, and I just lock the door behind her, and I clean up the rest of the shop, and then immediately leave. And I go home. I'm so frustrated I can't nap, so I like do my other job or whatever, and then I do my like schoolwork and stuff. And then she apparently called the next day and like left like a note and everything. No, I didn't get fired. I remember just my manager coming in and being like, what the fuck, dude? Because it had to be the store manager, because I was one of the, like, the shift managers. Because I didn't want to be the store manager because I was in college and I knew, like, that wasn't going to be the job for me. Like, once I graduated, I'd be moving on. But I was a shift manager just so I could get slightly better pay. And I didn't really have to do anything. But, the store manager had to come in and, like, sit me down in the office and was like, what the fuck, dude? And, yeah. They took my tips away from the night, for the night or whatever, but I didn't care. I don't think they could legally do that I don't think they could legally do that, but I was a dumb teenager, so I didn't really argue. And I was, yeah, pretty surprised I didn't get fired because I just cussed out a customer, so I was like, okay, whatever. You've heard it elsewhere. I've definitely mentioned this story before. That wouldn't be the first time I mentioned this story. I probably said it on another stream. It's one of like my go-to customer service stories of like when I freaked out on a customer. It was a lot longer than that, and there's a lot more conversation that like drew it out, but that was the basic part of it. I blew up at the customer and was like, are you gonna fucking leave? We're closed. That's the basics of it. Oh man. Good times. I'm great at customer service. I mean, I just in general used to get a lot more mad. Over the years, I've like mellowed out a bit. But when I was in college, I used to be... I mean, high school and college, I used to be much more quick to anger. Probably a big part of it was that I used to work out all the time. And take a lot of, you know, creatine, protein, all kinds of like workout supplements. So my testosterone was probably a lot higher, which is probably why I would get mad at it all the time. It's my first time hearing it. Need to get mad more. Children love watching YouTubers who scream. I used to, in my old videos you can watch from like when I was in college playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, you can really see me get mad. There's definitely one video, I can't remember it now, but I definitely broke a controller in the middle of one of them. Yeah, there was some Yu-Gi-Oh! Video. I think it was before I had my webcam. But I remember I smashed the controller on the desk that had my mic. And I think I, like, kind of edited down the noise a little bit, but you could definitely hear, like, the of the, like, controller smashing against the desk from, like, years ago. You could never find it nowadays, I don't think. Because I also didn't, like, make creative titles for my videos on YouTube back in the day, either. Like, I kinda do now. I would just, like, title the videos, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Part 39 or whatever the fuck. So, and there was like no subtitle or anything to the video. So, I don't think you could ever find it now without watching all of them, but I for sure used to do that. But later on in college, like, you know, during my junior, senior years, I started making some friends that, like, when we played games together, if like I raged, they would kind of be like, bro, what the fuck? And that eventually started to get me to mellow out a bit more. I stopped getting as mad. So, yeah. Now I'm chill all the time. Well, not all the time. I do still get mad occasionally, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. I don't remember the last time I've, like, smashed a controller or, like, punched a hole in my desk or anything on stream. That's been years. Just lag out for a second. Anyway. Hey, Kevin. I love your Legacy of the Duelist videos where you used to rip on the AI. Yeah, part of that rage. For sure was part of that. I used to go on big rants. When I would be losing and shit, and I would just fucking lay into the AI. Like this stupid motherfucker. Oh man, good times. How you been, Kevin? I haven't seen you in a minute on stream. What's the AI ever done? Beat me? Be better at a card game than me? That made me mad. Yes? You should help us get Luca to cosplay. I'm sure Luca would do whatever their beloved Seb wanted them to do. Damn you. Okabe. I mean, Seb-sama. Do you want to see me cosplay? Luca's expression is oddly serious. In that case, I'll do it. Hopefully Pokemon ships tomorrow. It probably will. I mean, Monday's shipping day, right? And then standard shipping's like 3 to 4 days. That means you can get it like on Friday. The thing is, with things like that, they probably got to be careful when they physically ship it because they don't want you to get it like a day early. Lucas, seriously? My head aching from all this, I flee from the area as soon as I can, spotting our Hellmaid tormenting some of her slaves. Or customers at another table. God, I wish it was me.
お前は一体何をしているの？
What's wrong with you? Just eat it, you pathetic maggot. How am I supposed to clean this? You want more water? Some muddy water from the street's good enough to pass for a gross dog like you. Doing good. Haven't seen any alerts from your channel, so I searched you to see if you were taking a break. See, that's the shit that makes me so mad. I know YouTube stopped sending out notifications for my streams. I fucking knew it. No, I've actually been doubling up, Kevin. The exact opposite of a break. I've been streaming almost every day for like the last month. Just about. So hit that bell button. I don't know if you have the bell button hit, but yeah, I've been doubling down on the streams lately. I'm doing them almost every day. I got Pokemon streams coming up next week. Don't they only send notifications if you set them to be on? No, even if you set notifications on, YouTube sometimes doesn't. That's why I said, like, when I wasn't streaming for a lot last year, like, it probably took me out of the algorithm. So that's why I don't, like, if I'm not in, like, satisfying the YouTube algorithm, like, it won't send notifications to everybody that has notifications turned on. Which is why, like, whenever streams get a lot of copyrights, I get nervous, because I know I, like, fall out of favor with the algorithm. I have people I follow I don't get notifications for. I get notifications for people even if I don't have the notifications on. Like, if I, like, that happens to me. It alerted me every day when you were playing Soul Hackers. Yeah, that's weird. Well, thanks for checking in, man. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, too. I don't know what yet. But yeah, I get notifications from people I don't have, like, the bell button on for. All the time, actually. I follow, like, the Escapist magazine on, YouTube, and I still get notifications for them, like, all the time. But I guess I don't have the bell button hit. Yeah, I was pulling some 10-hour streams. It's weird. But yeah, I mean, that just happens when you fall out of the YouTube algorithm. I know I fell out of favor, and, like, even, like, Guy, who comes to every stream, wasn't even getting the notifications. He just knew I was streaming, so he would still come. But, like, he wasn't. Last year, when, like, I was, like, really struggling with work, my IRL job, I, like, was having to cancel streams. Like, I would schedule a stream, and then, like, the time would come, and then I would cancel the stream. Like, that definitely made the YouTube algorithm really mad. That's part of why you can see I have 8K subs now and only, like, sub 100 views on some streams. I've been, like, slowly working my way back up, but it doesn't always work. What's your stream schedule? So it used to be depending on my work schedule. But now it's lately just pretty much every day. Except Tuesdays. I don't usually like to stream on Tuesdays. I usually take one day off a stream, but, like, pretty much every day at 6 p.m. Central Time. So it's midnight where I'm at now. So whatever time it is in your time zone right now, 6 hours ago is, like, when I start streaming. Like, every day, pretty consistently at that time. And I'll usually post it to subscription feeds around, like, 10 or 11 a.m. my time, which is Chicago Central Time. I fucking hate the YouTube, like, algorithm system, man. Bogus. I don't get why if someone has the bell thing hit on my channel, they should get the fucking notification. Shoot, it's 1 a.m. for me. So 7 p.m. your time is when I start streaming. But yeah. I'll stream something again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this game or not. I think I'm doing like 2 streams of this in a row and then like breaking it up with another stream, then not streaming Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I might stream some Pokemon thing before. I think we might do some Pokemon stuff before Pokemon Violet comes out. Or maybe Wednesday I'll stream this game again, and then Thursday we'll do a Pokemon stream. Any other idea what you might stream tomorrow? I might do Devil May Cry 3. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna sleep on it. Maybe I'll do this game again, because they'll probably be like, if I don't beat it soon, I'm gonna stream Pokemon Violet for a while. I don't know. But I'm definitely streaming 6 p.m. tomorrow. Central Time Zone. But no idea. I'm not for sure yet. Might be this game again. Maybe... I definitely beat this. Like, we've still got a couple more routes to go. The Suzaha and Mayuri routes. For sure. But... do I need to know Devil May Cry lore to understand the game? No. Devil May Cry is kind of like a action-packed like hack and slash game. So you wouldn't really need to know. 3 is actually where the modern plot picks up. 1 and 2 are not really relevant. But 3 is where the plot would even start. So if you watch that, you wouldn't like miss anything. You might not finish this game till after Pokemon, and I'm currently not planning on streaming on Thanksgiving, so like next week. So yeah, it might be even longer because yeah, that Thursday, Friday I probably won't stream. So I probably won't stream again till. So I probably won't take Tuesday off next week and then not stream Thursday, Friday. I think that'll be the plan. So maybe we will. I guess it depends on how long it takes me to beat Pokemon. I looked at the guide for Mayuri and it's complicated. Yeah, dude. We might fuck it up. The Mayuri route might take a while just because I keep fucking it up. We'll see. The Mayuri route will probably be the one we do next. Save every 2 seconds, yeah. God, dude, I get so hot and bothered every time Kurisu says these lines. You spilled this much? You better not have done this on purpose to get me to clean it. Go on, lick it up with that filthy tongue of yours. Good lord. Christina, is it just my imagination? You seem to be enjoying this. I have the route guide. Yeah, I appreciate it, vibin'. I'm probably not doing Luca's route. I'll do Suzaha and Mayuri's though. This can't be. Don't tell me you've opened Steins. No, the gate of some strange and terrifying world. I love my mask. Oops. That's why I told you need to write in smaller letters with the chocolate. I love my mask is all that fits. I like these two as a combo. There's the wallpaper for you. What's with all this whipped cream? I've never seen a pancake like this in my entire life. Dude, pancakes with whipped cream sounds really good. I might order some IHOP tomorrow, bro. Fuck, I'm so hungry. I gotta stop, like, being hungry on stream. Standing around a customer's table, Suzanne is scolding her troublesome big sister. This is yet another famous combination that's come into existence here at May Queen. In fact, they're so popular they've already taken on roles as sisters. We have customers that just sit back and smile as they enjoy watching the two go back and forth, almost like a comedy act. Aww. Finally, who can forget our star performer, Daru in a penguin suit. Was so poorly received that it only lasted a single day. No. I'm not okay with this. Everyone said I was super cute. It's your own fault, you zombie penguin bastard. What? Not even showing the CG? The day the costume was completed, Penguin Daru went off to Chuodori to hand out flyers, and yeah, he was a big hit with the ladies, and they all get real cozy talking about how cute he was. Some of these girls would even hug him. Wait, so why did they cancel it? Unfortunately, those same hugs caused him to grow overexcited, resulting in him passing out with a terrible nosebleed. I like that they threw in the jump scare there. It almost got me. If something popped up there, it would have. But just inverting the color wasn't enough. The bleeding was so bad, eventually the penguin was soaked in blood, like something out of a horror movie. The zombie penguin was already a bit of an urban legend here in Akiba, and will likely be passed on to future generations. That's right, there's one thing I forgot to mention. Ferris and I are dating now. Oh wait, no. We managed to finish shooting and editing the PV for May Queen. It's already up on streaming sites. It goes without saying its overall quality is below substandard, but nonetheless it's being warmly received thanks to the main character performance, along with the rest of the women that appear in it. As for me, well, I'm popular with the Fujoshi crowd as usual. The men, on the other hand, all hate my guts. It's gotten hard to deal with, so I stopped looking at the internet comments. There you go. You block them all. Classic. The appropriate way to behave. I'm not the only victim. Oh no. I can't ever go back to America. How can I possibly show my face to everyone in the lab? Apparently, Kurisu has been telling herself that since the PV was for a tiny maid cafe in Akiba, there's no way it would make the rounds. However, her university professors found it with no problem, and apparently they're enjoying it a bit. They ended up sending the video around via a mailing list. By the time Kurisu noticed, it was too late. Now she's famous around campus for her second name, Akihabara Maid Girl. To make matters worse, folks are trying to get her to dance at some kind of samba event in the States next month. They want her to wear the cat ears and a maid outfit. What is a samba event? Oh. It's one of those showgirl dances. You might like be familiar with them from like, well, I can just put a picture up on stream. Forget it, right? The copyright's already gonna get this video taken down, right? So you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's like they've got like those big like dresses That's kind of like a bikini, but it has like the peacock like hat. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Some of these pictures are kind of borderline, so I want to be careful with putting these on stream. Actually, no, I won't. I feel like that's just enough of a description for you guys to know what I'm talking about, right? They're pretty close. It's Brazilian. I think its origins is Brazilian, yes, but like in the U.S., they're pretty common with like Vegas and like being showgirls on Vegas, like casinos and stuff like that. But yeah, I think like for most Americans, like people in the stream, I think would relate to it more like that. You see them in movies all the time. But yeah, it's a very like sexy type dancer thing. So that's hilarious. So Kurisu is constantly having to deal with emails from the States, day in and day out. Every now and then you can hear her muttering things like, "I said I'm not going to dress up as a maid. I don't even know how to dance the samba." That would be cool. Hang on, I bet you someone's photoshopped this. Samba Kurisu. No one's photoshopped this? Really? I thought for sure this would be like prime photoshopping material. There's a bunny girl figure of Kurisu. Oh my god. How much is this? I mean, what? $200? The one of her dressed up in her normal clothing is $250. I mean, maybe though. Oh, it's out of stock. Huh. Investigations for after stream. Found an image of Catgirl Kurisu stepping on someone. I saw that too. Yeah. Oh, I found a much higher quality one than that. Lamau. That's about the long and short of it. Why did I find Okabe in the bunny suit? Culture. It may be gradual, but the wounds I received during the war are slowly starting to heal. I like that he describes it like that. More wounds. Good work, yeah.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm actually getting pretty used to it, at least compared to the beginning. Ooh, you've gone too far, Kyler. You've gone way too far. Cool. Ferris and I worked the late shift today, so we're the last ones at the cafe. I decided to walk her back to her place before heading to the lab. We're walking through Akiba together. 39 degrees Fahrenheit has vanished from Akiba. He's supposedly on the run, but there's no guarantee he won't come for Ferris seeking revenge. Of course, Ferris isn't the only one I'm concerned about. I made sure to tell everyone else not to go anywhere alone at night. Plus, you've cheered up. That's enough to wipe away my fatigue. Huh? That's what Mayuri was saying earlier. Oh, you surprised me, yeah. I feel the same way. Your cheerfulness is infectious. Really? Yeah? How many stories do we have of Kurisu at a university? Not Very many.
Huh?
Yeah. That's a little embarrassing.
照れちゃうにゃ。
Sarah scratches her cheek with her index finger. She continues to wear her carefree smile as we keep walking in silence. Is that as cute when I do it? Of course there is, Kyler. With nothing to say, I just quietly stay next to her. The night breeze passing underfoot hints at the coming of autumn. You only know of 2 scenes? Cool. Why is some fan art so cursed? Because you make good money from it. As I look up, my view is filled with a sea of buildings. Their stores closed up for the day. In this starless sky, their neon signs are the only things illuminating the night. This is the true form of Akihabara. A chaotic mishmash of different buildings, skyscrapers, and multiplex structures.
あのね、
Kiyoma.
今日な。
うん？
I continue to look up at the Akaba skyline.
本当にありがとう。
Thank you so much. I mean it.
今日まで
You've given me so much.
いろんなものをもらったよ。
うん？
I notice Farah's speaking mannerisms have changed, and turn to look at her. There I didn't find Ferris Nyan Nyan, but Rumiho, the ordinary high school girl. I notice this game doesn't say her last name. Her cat ears are gone.
フェイリス？
前も言ったけど。これ
I know
まで
I've said this
私には
before, but
本
up
当に
until now
心を
I've never
許せ
had
る
friends I
お
could
友
open
達
up
が
to.
いなかったの。どんなに苦し
No
くて
matter how
も
painful it was, and no matter how much I wanted to cry, there was no one who could save me.
助け
No
て
prince in
って言え
shining
る人が
armor.
王子様。
Prince? Sorry.
あのね、
To be honest, I'm actually really childish. I've always been waiting for a prince to come and save me. Silly, right?
王子様を
She bashfully raises the corners of her mouth.
俺たちは。
Were we
その
able to
王子様
become
に
your
なれた
prince?
か？
Oh my god. Dude, you blew it at the finish line. Or this is a clear sign of like, hey, we're friends, stop. Yeah,
そうか。
I'm glad. The breeze blows yet again, and it's soft and gentle, and her twin tails sway from side to side. Then suddenly, she stops in place, looking up at me. I instinctively stop as well, looking down at her. Our gazes intertwined, drawn to each other. I can see Ferris's cheeks start to redden, her eyes glistening.
ただね、
It's just
私
There's something I've tried to ask you so many times, but I can never work up the courage.
できなかったこと。
え？
What's that?
なんだ？
Go on,
言っ
hit
てみ
me.
ろ。
I'll do anything.
何でもしてやるぞ。
本当に
Really?
ああ。
Yeah, as long as it's within my abilities.
そう。
I see. She pauses. Her clear jade eyes. Jade? This is more like a jade color. Right up here. Does this word mean something else? Yeah, she's trying to peer deep into my soul. I'm sorry, that threw me off for a second. Her jade eyes. I know I ruined the romance here, but... And then...
ねえ、覚えてる
Do you remember the spell I told you
この
about?
こと
Yeah.
魔法？あ
マナとは違う。ただね、私のこと好きになっちゃう魔法。
あ。あれはその。
Didn't I tell you it didn't
俺
work?
には聞かないと言ったろ。
My heart starts racing. I feel like the pitch of my voice has gone up.
うん。でもあれは嘘だったんだ。
Yeah, but you know, that was all a lie. Yeah?
魔法にかかった人が
The person affected by that spell doesn't fall in love with me.
その逆
It's the reverse.
逆
The reverse? She brings her face close to mine. She's standing on her tiptoes. The distance between us is so small our faces would touch if either of us moved.
あれはね
You see, I'll actually fall in love with the person who calls me Rumiho.
私が愛してしまう魔法だったん
Huh? That's why I've always wanted to ask you.
私を
Please,
ルミホって
call me Rumiho.
呼んでください
Everything around us is stopped. The only place where time flows is in the space between our gazes. I can feel her warmth as she clings tightly to me. It's almost as if she's the only person that exists in the world. Is this heartbeat my own, or is it hers? And then, I can see the tears well in her eyes. These tiny beads of light quickly grow larger, on the verge of rolling down her cheeks.
呼んで
You won't say it? And then, her lips cover mine. What is this kiss? He doesn't even have, like, he's, like, avoiding her mouth. I wish one of these routes is just getting romantic. Okabe says, I'm glad I'm your friend, walks away. No! One of these routes has to, like, finally get to where we're going. It looks like this one's about to. I guess because Ferris and Steins Gate actually had an ending where they are dating, so they gotta do something a bit different in this game. The mysterious feeling is warm, sweet, and yet somehow heart-trending. It melts between our lips. Our lips continue to seek each other for some time, enchanted with one another. At last, we pull away. Damn. Stole that kiss from Kurisu. Crazy. Hey.
Oi.
Nope.
なんてね
Not gonna let you
言
say
わ
it.
せない
何
What? She sticks her red tongue out from between her lips that she had just kissed me with, and promptly leaps back. She quickly re-equips the cat ears.
フェイリスニャニャンは
Ferris Nya Nya belongs to everyone, yeah?
決して誰かのものにはなったりしない
Back to her usual hijinks, she loudly declares her motto.
この
You damn cat girl!
娘が
今日まには新しい
Ferris has cast a new spell on you, Kiyoma. She needs to be with her simps. She's that e-girl. She might be dating somebody, but she's gotta be for everyone, so her OnlyFans doesn't get deleted.
今度はなんだ
What is it this time?
これから先今日まは
You'll be my servant from here on out.
フェイリスのしもべなんだにゃ
She whips her twin tails as she turns around and starts to run. I chase after her.
乗れ
That's cheating. That sort of magic will never work on
ここに
me.
決まっている
Too late. Plus, that was my first, so it's super duper
こ
strong.
んなすごい魔法なんだにゃ
待てこの
I said, wait up, you damn cat girl demon.
小悪魔じゃないにゃ
I'm no demon.
天使なんだにゃ
I'm an angel, yeah. Ferris and I wear big smiles on our faces as we race through the labyrinth of alleyways. Amidst the flood of neon lights, the buildings of Akiba quietly look down upon us. Tomorrow, this town will once again be filled with its usual hustle and bustle. Tomorrow and the day after that, this town will continue to be a fun place open to any and all. A place that will continue to burst with dreams and hope for all to see. Just like the smile this mischievous little cat's wearing as she runs ahead of me. And as my mind races with these thoughts, I continue to chase after that little cat forever. I think this is the one that's the most, like, straight-up actual romance, right? I mean, no spoilers for the other routes. But even the Kurisu one doesn't really imply that they start dating. just that Kurisu's like super tsundere. The Moeka route kind of is like, well, maybe we'll like each other. This one's the first one where he's like, and I'm always chasing after her. But I feel like the writer definitely likes Ferris the most of all the side characters. Because in her ending, they even end up together. As like his one and only. The only one in the timeline that remembers him. Spoilers. But I assume people aren't watching this without having watched Steins Gate. So, very interesting. Very cool. I liked it. We'll probably be wrapping up here. Now that it's been 6.5 hours and we just finished another route. But yeah, I'm streaming something tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be another one of My Darling's Embrace. I think I might do DMC3 tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll do the Mayuri route, and then because I have a Tuesday I'm not streaming, and I've got an idea for a Steins Gate short that I'm gonna edit that video, post that Tuesday, and then Wednesday when I come back to stream this game, I will post my YouTube short places to try and promote the stream so we get new people to join the channel. But if you're new today watching this, lurking in the chat or watching in the VOD after the stream is over, feel free to subscribe and join the channel. Hit the bell button for future streams. Use it as the meme on Reddit. Yeah, that's the plan, Kyler. I think I'm gonna do the reaction to my the jump scare from the Moeka route. I think we'll do that. Oh, Xbox! Holy shit! Someone acknowledged that Xbox still exists. It's even in English. But, and then, yeah, obviously later by the end of the week we're doing Pokemon. But yeah. So if you're new to the stream, like I said, subscribe, hit the bell button. Stay tuned for future streams of this game. We still got a couple more routes to go. And I think we'll do Steins Gate 0. I'm not sure if we'll dive super far into the universe. But, I think Steins Gate 0. I'm not sure if we'll drift away from these characters, but we'll see. But yeah, if you like other games that I stream and stuff like that, if you just want to hang out in the community, so I'm doing something tomorrow. And then later this week, we're streaming the new Pokemon Violet. So stick around, subscribe for those streams too. If you like these streams, you'll like those. Also, what else? Join the Discord channel. Link to that in the description below. You guys can talk about whatever you feel like, even if it's completely unrelated to the games I'm streaming. Just chat. About whatever people feel like chatting. So come be a part. Chat with us, have fun. Talk. All that good stuff. We'll see if there's any post-credit scene. There might be a little bit more here. Oh, Calliman, hey, I didn't know you were still here. We'll check if there's any post-credits or any new CGs unlocked, but yeah, we'll be wrapping up here in just a second. Heaven's Nehushtan unlocked. New things have been added to tips. What got added to tips? Clear list. There's the Ferris one. Of all the things to get a CG, this scene was so weird to get a CG. Nothing extra was unlocked. Is this the new CG we got? Or we get a bunch of Rhinenet episode recaps for Rhinet Episode 9, The Climactic Battle and a New Beginning. Jay's primary attack came in the form of a ninjutsu technique known as shadow cloning. By moving at high speeds, he was able to make it look as though he had 4 arms. His typing technique, known as Cross Ripper, was self-taught. Jay's fame in the American underground hacking scene meant he had a large number of followers who idolized and wanted to copy his techniques. The name for his technique came from the cross shape his arms made while performing it. Of course, Jay wasn't the only one with self-taught techniques. Kakaru wielded the Thunder Gladiator. Because of the insane speeds at which he typed, an electrical current was emitted from the tips of his fingers due to the friction with the keyboard. This current gradually grows larger, eventually making it look as if he was wielding lightning itself. The battle was an even match. While the first round went to Kakaru, Jay took the second, leaving them perfectly even going into the final round. The final match. A fierce, no-holds-barred battle, where sparks collide. Everyone in the audience was breathless as they watched via the supersized monitor at the venue. But then, suddenly, the final round was interrupted by a seemingly random blackout. If it were a simple accident, the backup generator would have kicked in. The two combatants were left with little choice. They postponed their battle, and the crowd and event staff began to panic. It was then all the monitors in the venue flicked on, displaying a strange logo. One after another, letters began to appear. "I'm a monster. Are you a friend?" Ha ha! A muffled static voice was just barely audible alongside the creepy message. Jay pushed Kakaru away, grabbing the cord from his personal keyboard and ripping it out from the event-sponsored PC. The USB port of the PC started shooting out sparks. Jay had just barely managed to prevent his keyboard from being destroyed. As Kakaru knew all too well, keyboards were the single most important thing to a hacker, aside from their own life. Jay had saved him. Thanks. No need for thanks. Without you around, I'd have no one left to battle. Jay left. While the competition had ended in a tie, Jay disappeared before the award ceremony. Needless to say, Kakaru turned down the championship trophy. He would settle things with Jay at next year's competition. The mysterious young man Jay. Who could have possibly guessed he too would eventually wear a Rhinet badge? Wow. What an intense episode. I wonder what the ones for the other characters' endings were. Or did we only get those for... Do we only get those for, Ferris? Alright, yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, what are my... Kurusu route, 92%, Moika route, 94%, Ferris only 85%. Bruh. Cool. Oh yeah, you get these new CGs for everybody after you complete their campaign. So maybe once we've done more of them, we'll take a look at what these are. I think these are just the credits for those characters, though, because I think there's technically different songs. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe I stream this again tomorrow, maybe I don't, but we're for sure streaming it again on Wednesday. No stream on Tuesday. Pokemon on Friday. So stay subscribed. Check it out. That's it for today, guys. Have a good night, and I will see you all next stream. Bye.